That's weird. Huh. What's up? I actually am having audio issues. I connected my Go XLR, and now a bunch of different stuff is trying to use it, but it's not ready yet. So what's up, guys? This is not how I plan on getting started, actually, but let's start by seeing if I can get chat on screen. Oh, we did it. So what up, Hussein Asasi? What up, Musashi? What up, Cold Part? What up, Zooks? What up, Gregory? What up, Pop Nasty? People who are here early. What up, V8? What up, Deertain? What up, Robert Jones? What up, James Nelson? What up, Chandler? What up? What up? What up, Dare Venom? What up, Muno? What up, Alex Clodo? What up, Jacob? What up, Dirk? Excuse me. What up, Ayatunde? What up, Beast? What up, Herman? Black Order beat Coulson Shield with if. Yes. How much punch up? Yes, they do, and a significant punch up. The ugliest war ever? It was an off war. I was experimenting, trying all sorts of goofy stuff. A lot of it didn't work. What up, Golfer Klein? You insulted from the violence out there? Insulted? Oh, insulated. Yeah. Yeah. Cylons in the background. So, again, let me see, what device is this using? Yeah, I have a Go XLR plugged in, and it might be messing with stuff. Let me see if I can get my music working now. What setting are we on? Okay. Let's try this. I don't hear any music. Huh. Alright, my mic is connected. What the hell? Very strange. Oh, maybe it's... Let's try this. Open sound settings. Let's try this. There we go. Oh, no. Yeah, no, Yeti microphone. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. So this thing, the Go XLR immediately makes all these different audio sources. There's sample audio sources, music audio sources, game audio sources, system audio sources, chat audio sources. Yeah, it immediately made all these different audio channels. Okay. I feel like your professor setting up a Zoom lecture, but okay. Yeah, I think we're good. So I was toying around with the Go XLR. So the thing with hearing Cylons, how do you feel about players that don't know how to temper their expectations? Not my problem. If people are upset that they felt misled about the best team in the game, let them be mad. Those people deserve to be mad. That's really it. I'm mad. I invested in the Black Order. They're only the best team in the game. This is bullshit. People are still beating me in arena defense. Good, be mad. That's it. Be mad. We already got a $5 donation? When and where did that come from? Did I miss a donation? You have not shaved today. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. So, let me send this out. We do have a lot to cover. Some stuff happened. Sorry. The sooner I can get this set up, the sooner we can talk about all this. Free stream donation from me. Oh, thank you very much, Jacob. Daily live stream equals live now. Dark Dimension 3. Timed run. Q&A, and more. Okay. Yeah, some interesting stuff happened. Some bugs to expose and talk about and see if we can get to the bottom of. Some news. You have a bot for Blitz? I do not, but I hear they're easy to find. Someone actually asked me that on Twitter. Do you have a bot for Blitz? No. Sure don't. We didn't go anywhere. Just reload, yeah. Wow, they want to get banned? Maybe. Piercing attacks bypass barrier. No. Is armor considered when damage is taken to the barrier? I believe yes. I believe barrier is just treated like health, except for things that go straight to health. Bleeds go straight to health, and health steal goes straight to health. So those things ignore barrier. Can you please do an offer review? Sure. Was the server outage really due to the bot blitzing? I don't think so. But, again, I highly doubt that was why. They said it was just a server outage, but, I mean, that would expose the people botting. People who were just letting a bot do their blitzing and had walked away, you know, who weren't sitting over it watching it. It would have disrupted them for several hours. Oops. Donation sounds not working. That's interesting. Huh. It is using the right hardware. You're right, though. I didn't hear anything. Weird. Streamlabs alerts properties. As long as the alert popped up, there's audio. I mean, what's better safe than sorry. Again, I think the Go XLR. No, it's not that. I plugged in the Go XLR to this this device, this PC. So I tried one thing. Oh, holy crap! There was another donation. Did that one get missed completely too? I'm just gonna open Streamlabs so I can thank people. So the good news is, in a few days, this will be a non-issue, and I'm pretty sure if I just unplug the Go XLR, this will be a non-issue anyway. But so, thank you very much, Barry and Baxter, for the 169. V8 Thunderbird, thank you very much for the $20 for the Elite Four, which actually, that Elite Four is a bigger deal than you think. You know how many days are left until the Star-Lord event, and how long is the event? Check the Legendary Character event rotation channel schedule. Let me find the exact name. I butcher the name of this channel every single time. We have a channel for it. But, so, the channel is, officially, it's on discord.gg/Khasino, and it is the Legendary Event Schedule. The Legendary Event Schedule channel. So, we had Shuri, right? When was Shuri last? But thank you very much for the donations. I'll grab that. The promo credit offers, we'll talk about them. I'm going to talk about the offers. The Google Play reward thingies to be available to us Aussies. Play points or loot cakes? Play points I have nothing to do with. That's Google. Loot cakes, I don't think they have an ETA for when they'll be available international. They're still in beta for the US. Phoenix is June 6th from the blog. It was black. Right, I need the... It's not that. I need the exact dates, that's all. There's a legendary event schedule. One that actually tracks what has happened. Oh yeah, I have something funny to show you guys too. But let me find the legendary event schedule real quick, and then I'll update that channel so that it's completely up to date as well. And that is what's the command for the event tracker? The full schedule. I should have this bookmarked. Oh, maybe, you know what? I can find it in my Google Sheets, I think. It's your Discord, you should know where it is. My Discord's huge, and a lot of things are commands, and I'm not the one who set up that bot, so I don't even know the commands that summon stuff. Probably should know, but I don't. Roster organizer, event log calendar, here we go. This is the one, okay. I'll drop you guys the link to this too. I love this thing. Alright, let me bookmark this. I probably already have it bookmarked, but... Okay. Let me do that, and there it is. Okay. So the event log I'm talking about is this one. That right there is a wonderfully useful event tracker. So the Princess and the Symbiote was May 12th through the 15th. So May, looks like, yeah, May 12th was Shuri. So, Shuri last occurred on May 12th. Okay, Phoenix. Do we know when Phoenix is confirmed for? We probably do. Let me just verify it so I know it's right. Updates. Oh no, there's the blog right there. Okay. Phoenix. It doesn't have a date on the dev blog. Is it in game? I have not done anything for... I got the people who got me the 7 Red Star Shuri a little bit of glory in a video, but you're right, I never did add them to the overlay. I do still need to do that. You're absolutely right, I need to do that. What up, Kareem? But, so, anyway, I don't see a date for Phoenix. Is it in the game? Does anyone know? I'm gonna check. Well, I wouldn't be able to see it because I have her 7-star. Does anyone know if we have a... Oh yeah, let me jump in broadcasting. Yeah. I'll jump in broadcasting right after I finish filling this in. Let's try to upgrade red stars after Phoenix and Black Bolt. Mr. Sinister. Mr. Sinister over both of those two. I have a video on the best characters to take to 6 red star. A couple new characters have come out since then. I don't know if Symbiote Spider-Man was around then, but he's easy top 10. What up, Jordan? What up, Roy? And the AI gets bonuses to things like dodge chance and revive chance. The AI does, yes. It's not, do I think. We know for a fact they do. And we also know for a fact PvP does not. So, it is, I'll check on Reddit and see if it's there. But, it is, it's a known thing. It's a difficulty dial tied to the PvE enemies, and it gives them increased dodge chance, revive chance, block chance, focus, resistance, things like that. Hidden bonuses to those things. But yeah, we used to be able to see it in the data mine. And that's how we know it's not present in PvP, because it's tied to the AI. Not everyone has a 6 gold star Sinister. I'm not responsible for answering. Like, I'm not gonna... If you ask me a question and you leave out the context of your roster, I'm gonna give you the answer as if there are no limitations to your roster. And if there are limitations to your roster, you should frame it in the context of your question. I answered that knowing full well that most people can't upgrade Sinister, but I'm not going to go down the list. Sinister. I don't have Sinister. And it's not even that it would be in this order, but I get this all the time. Yo, who should I take the 6 red star? Sinister. I don't have Sinister. Yo-Yo. I don't have Yo-Yo. Symbiote Spider-Man. I don't have Symbiote. Bro! Here. Look at my roster. Now tell me what you think. I'm like, now we're doing a roster review. If you have a quick question, I can help. It's way easier if you're like, hey, I'm going to take up character A or character B, which do you think? That's so much easier for me. But the number of people that ask me questions, and I have no idea. I get this one a lot too. Hey, should I power up Hela? Yeah, you should power up everyone. Yeah, but like, should I power up Hela next? I don't know. Do you have a level 1 Ultron that you're ignoring, or are you torn between Hela or working on Vulture? Like, I don't know. If you just ask me, should I make this character stronger? Yes. That's it. So, I have a horrible feedback loop. Are you sure? Wind and high... Oh, so the wind and high pitch. Okay, so that... you're hearing the dryer going. That's the high pitch. Our dryer literally sounds like a freaking airplane engine. I'll turn that off. And the wind is probably a combination of things. No feedback. Yeah, she is vacuuming. You're right. Gary, thank you very much for the $10. Shout out to the Symbiosis Cluster, Mayhem, Venom, and Raze, Commander Muzi. Shout out to them. Thank you very much. Who should I take to 6 red stars first? I mean, I don't actually even play the game anymore, but I want your opinion. Howard the Duck. Just sounds like a better microphone. I don't have the better microphone yet. So far, only 2 things have arrived. The Go XLR cable, which I don't have the Go XLR mic yet, so I just have a cable. And the lens for the new camera, the very expensive new lens that I just got for a camera that's not here yet. Those are the 2 things that have arrived. And then I got a Go XLR, which if I can... Is this going to reach to go on camera? Maybe a little. If you can see this, that's the Go XLR. That's a piece of it. I know you can't see the whole thing, but oh, thank you very much, Guillermo. I'm updating the Discord right now. I'm just gonna put Phoenix next. Phoenix next. And save. Okay, Phoenix is next. Shuri was most recent. Oh, and then there was Ebony Maw. What were the dates for Ebony Maw? Ebony Maw was the 25th to the 31st. Does Ebony Maw end today? I think it did. Today is the last day of Ebony Maw, right? Edit. Ebony Maw. Last occurred May 25th. Okay, and then this can be updated as well. Ebony Maw is known to be returning in September. Black Bolt is known to be returning in August. Alright. The Discord is now up to date. Alright. I think we got that up to date, so now I can tell you guys about some stuff. Thank you very much. Okay. Alright, close that. Close that. Close that. Let me pull up these images for you guys. I want to show you guys this video. I want to show you that image. So I already have that image pulled up. Yeah, I know where to find that video, so I'll pull up that video and let me see this. Is it in here? No, so it would be in here. It's not in here, then it's in Captain's chat. Oh yeah, I did want to show you guys this. This was funny as hell. Let me post this for you guys as well. I'll just post everything in assets. That's the easiest way. Then I can just go to one channel and show it all to you guys. By the way, a bunch of videos have already been uploaded for the next few days. Like, they're scheduled to release, so I didn't just drop like 5 new videos in one day, but a bunch of videos. I already did the cover art and all the tags and everything, and so over the next few days, it's all PvP content. Some other videos are in the works, including a video on the final note of Dark Dimension 3. But yeah. Alright, and then let's copy this. This was from Kevin. You guys will find this amusing. We'll put this in here. We'll talk about that. We will talk about Captain's chat. Where did we put right here? Oh, that's a very high-res image too. Cool. Okay, post this in here. All right. Okay. And all right. Oh, and then the video. So let me grab this video as well, because some funkiness is going on in the game right now, and we're trying to figure out what the heck is going on. And I don't know what's going on, but perhaps you guys can help. You may have noticed things related to it or not. But alright, so that is all in there, linked there, uploaded there. I think we're good. What are good characters for Dark Dimension 1? Literally the first 5 characters you can get to 6-star. I think it'd be possible for you to make videos on the war teams and war specific rooms that you should stay away. I'm planning on doing a video on each team and what their strengths and weaknesses for war, like a video series for that. But alright, we'll grab this. Is this just really quiet? What's going on here? Properties. Yeah, what the heck? Can't tell if I'm hearing anything. I should be. So I guess the NDI. Alright, so that volume is messed up too. What camera and lens did you get? I got a... Oh, it doesn't have the name in it. Alright, hold on. I can find it this way. I got a... Sony Alpha ILCE 6000L/B A6000 digital camera. It's a mirrorless digital camera, I believe. That's the name of it. I just know. I found someone that I talk to regularly who has, yeah, the A6000. Yeah, I think that's how it was described. But yeah, so I talked to someone who I've seen a lot of their content, and their picture quality is fucking fantastic. And I was like, dude, I figured I'd ask you first. I want to upgrade my video. What are you running? And they said I'm using the A6000. And then they recommended a Sigma 30mm f1.4 lens. But yeah. But yeah, so it's a mirrorless Sony A6000 get the art series of that lens. I already got the lens. The lens is right here right now. 30mm f1.4 DCDN. No, 30mm, and it doesn't say anything about art. It's contemporary. What's the difference between art and contemporary? Is Taskmaster passive mislabeled? Yes. It says he gains 10% damage per skill enemy. In reality, he gets 10% damage per skill ally. I finished DD3 the first time, and I'm making very interesting progress on DD3 the second time. I'll show you. Oh yeah, let me hop in voice chat. So many people pulling me in so many different directions. Okay, sit tight. I was hiding from you, but I guess you found me. Are you talking? Can you... Oh, you are, and I don't hear you. Ever since I changed, that's interesting. I have the right output device, and I fixed it in my output device is now correct too. I'm gonna restart Discord and see. I might just have to unplug this XLR for now. Alright. You said the contemporary is for cropped sensor cameras. I don't know what that means. All I know is this is what was recommended to me.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Okay, we're good.
What were you up to last night?
Right. I was picking up a Go XLR.
The Super War fan club's already here.
Uh-huh. What tune of Vision Ultron would you put with them once Ironheart is released? Any villain tech, Crossbones, Nebula, Hydra Grenadier, it doesn't matter. Will Fox next someday implement Galactus? I don't know, I have to check my crystal ball. Anyway, where is, now it's like missing a portion of the conversation we had, which is weird. It says this is the beginning of my... He's a bit loud. I'll turn him down. Okay, he's quieter now.
As it should be. You don't want me too loud.
Don't want anyone too loud. Okay. Yeah, no, he is using the same lens. He linked me the exact lens, and it's the contemporary too. But anyway, where does the ocean animal time for spenders come from, and how many are there? It actually comes from actual casinos, where really they just had one phrase, which was like a whale. Casinos referred to big spenders as whales. It was another way of referring to VIPs, people who when they came into a casino they were likely to blow a bunch of money. And then people expanded on that, making jokes about like, well, if that guy's a whale and this guy spends 50 times what he spends, what's bigger than a whale? I'm like, people went with the whale because it's like the biggest thing in the ocean, so people went with a mythological sea creature. Oh, that guy is a kraken. And then some people are like, well, I don't like being called a whale. I spend some, but by no means am I a big spender. So that, you know, those people ended up with like, I'm more of a dolphin, and people just started improvising it. But it's present across all mobile games.
Is there a plankton?
Barnacle.
Those would be the free-to-play ones.
This is not the new camera. Oh my god, you guys. This is the same camera. I don't have all the new stuff yet. I've had so many people being like, the new mic is way better, the new camera is way better, and that lets me know, like, well, people obviously don't care that much about the camera and the mic quality, because the stuff's not here yet.
I thought it looked exactly the same. I'm like...
Yeah, it's not here yet.
Well, you said you went to go get the camera.
No, I did not. I said I went to go get the Go XLR.
Isn't that the camera?
No. So the
What is that?
A Go XLR is a mixer, a preamp, and a soundboard all rolled into one.
Oh, okay.
So my mic will plug into the Go XLR. The Go XLR will make life very easy because I'll literally have, like, if people are like, can you make the game volume louder? I just raise one level and immediately, just right next to me, now game volume's louder. Hey, can you make Discord quieter? If I know I'm recording something, I can just drop Discord to, you know, to no volume or to very low volume. All sorts of stuff I'll be able to change. I can make the music louder, quieter with one little slider. But anyway.
That's pretty cool.
I have T4'd since my initial run Ghost Rider, Venom, and Ebony Maw. I don't think anyone else. Ghost Rider, Venom, and Ebony Maw. The funny thing you were talking about, I will show you. We have so much to talk about. But so... these were all Gear Tier 14 already. Oh, Scientist Supreme. I did Scientist Supreme as well. Venom, Scientist Supreme, Ebony Maw, and Ghost Rider. Oh, and Colossus. I've done Colossus since as well. Merc Lieutenant was part of the initial run. Yeah, so that's everyone. Colossus, Ebony Maw, Ghost Rider, Scientist Supreme, and Venom. Can you make the stream a little saltier? We'll get there. You didn't need to upgrade the camera or mic. Honestly, I did have a bunch of people constantly giving me a hard time about my camera and my mic, so... The good news is, like, now that I have these upgrades, I miss not having that $2,000 plus available. I probably spent closer to $2,200. I miss not having that available in case I actually needed money. But now I don't have to worry. Like, now if I have to replace anything, it'll be like a computer. Because I'll know my video is going to be top of the line, my audio is going to be top of the line. That's it. Like, I won't, I won't ever worry about, like, how does this show up on the camera? And this camera is going to be good for multiple things. Like, it's a video camera that I will be able to also, not that I'm the vacation photo type, but I'll be able to take photos and videos. Well, Zooks, we're going to talk about that. We're going to find the Blitz predictions in the video description. People are judging your money spending. It's your money. They're not really. Your quality was very good, and I use my phone to watch these streams. I know. Top line, pretty much, outside of being a film studio, I mean, I'm literally, like, that's like a $250 lens for like a $600 mirrorless
sex tape with Courtney,
camera.
LOL.
Yeah, that, LOL. And then the mic, I want to say it's like a $400 or $500 mic. But so far, the only things... I spent $2,000 on audio and visual equipment. But now my audio and my video equipment will be top tier. So, RIP $2,000. The things that have arrived so far, an XLR cable for the microphone that's not here yet. And a lens for the video camera that's not here yet. If only your content was top line. Well, now I can just work on that and not worry about anything else. Thanks, Alliance Mate. Anyway, so the Go XLR. Wait, did this get? I think the Go XLR got unplugged. 1 second. We'll talk about that. Did I? No. Weird. Maybe it's off because nothing's using it. But it doesn't need to be plugged in for anything, so I'm gonna unplug it. Oh, maybe the power got pulled. Yeah, the power got pulled. Okay. Okay. Alright. Simple fix. But okay. But yeah, so exactly that. The stream is the dream. So yeah, I'm happy to reinvest anything and everything into the stream because the goal is to try to be the best streamer I can, and I won't be limited by audio quality or video quality. Best aim team with Graviton. Leave off Researcher and Infector, but if you are doing campaign or raid specifically with a full aim team, then swap Researcher for Monstrosity. But okay. So, where were we? Well, I think, oh, the Go XLR. So the Go XLR is, they go for anywhere from like $400 to $600, and they are on back order everywhere. And I mean like I checked every website. You cannot get one of these until mid-July. They're just on back order everywhere. Shockwave, thank you for the $10. I'm gonna see what your message was, because my alerts for some reason aren't working today. I'll get this all sorted. In a few days it'll all be fixed via the Go XLR and the new mic and everything, so we might have a week of like, oh, that should be working, but it isn't, as things are getting swapped out because I tested stuff early for no reason. But so the message there was, enjoy the content as always. Thank you very much. Anyway, so yeah. So anyway, so yeah, they go for like $400 to $600, and I could not find one anywhere available until mid-July. And then I found one in perfect working order on Craigslist for $250. So I had to drive like almost 2.5 hours away to pick it up, but it was worth it, and it's sitting right next to me, and it works perfect. My Blitz score? I am not going for top 2,000 this Blitz, actually. So, people want an offer review. I'll do the offer review after I share some of this stuff, I think. Let's do this. Okay. Alright. Oh, so here's the first thing. So as you know, I have a 7 gold star Mr. Sinister. I realize I'm one of like the very few players in the game that has a 7 gold star Mr. Sinister. I did get a 180 drop on his orbs back in the day. I love him as a character. But so, arguably the most depressing thing I've ever seen in this game. I finished several nodes of Dark Dimension 3 yesterday while in the car ride over and or back. And we'll talk about that in a bit, but I got a Mega Orb for finishing one of the nodes, and this was my Mega Orb drop. And it might be the saddest thing I've ever seen.
Because you already had him at 7?
Because that is Ultimus shards for me, and that would have made someone else's fucking year.
Yeah, I pulled 100 shards for him right before I was like 10 shards away to unlock him, and then I pulled 100 out of a Mega Orb. I was pretty excited.
It's first whale problems. I mean, like, I don't mind. Yeah. Like, from a Mega, I'm almost certainly going to get a dupe. So from a Mega, I'm like, just give me 100 so I get more Ultimus shards. But, it wasn't a problem. I just felt bad for everyone else. This is ultimate first whale problems, but I wasn't sad like, oh man, I got a dupe. I was sad like, wow, 100 drop of Sinister would have been so fucking amazing for anybody else. For anyone else, they saw this on their screen, they'd be fucking jumping for joy. And yeah, it makes me...
Yeah, I was literally screaming when I got mine.
Makes me sad. But so that happened. Someone showed me this. This was funny. I think this is in the game as we speak. Mission text, 2 to 3 lines of text. It's 2 to 3 lines lentes long because sometimes words are long in other languages. Looking at you, Germany and Russia. This could also be a mode description. That's funny. Looking at you.
That's in-game right now?
It might have been a bug, I don't know, but someone sent it to me, so it's funny.
Oh.
Chris, I don't want to get in the habit of reviewing other people's PCs, but all we know about your computer is the CPU. I don't know anything about the motherboard or the RAM or the graphics card, and the graphics card's a huge part of it, but a 9th gen i7 9700 is a perfectly good processor, so it's not a bad PC. but graphics card is a big part of it. So we should talk about this. If you guys did not see in the newest, I don't want to call it the Strike Time because it wasn't a Strike Time, the Marvel Strike Force Awards, confirmation that we're getting 3 badass bitches for the X-Force team. We got Negasonic Teenage Warhead right here, we got Domino right here, and we got X-23 right here.
What do you think of how Domino looks?
I like the Deadpool 2 movie version of Domino, but I think that's way more accurate to comic Domino. So, you know, I think they had to find a compromise. Like, this is how Domino looks in MCOC. Domino is like a chick with a pale face and a black thing on her eye, but
right.
She's a super pale chick, so that's what she looks like. And yeah,
I always thought it was just makeup or something.
I mean, it probably is, but you know what I mean. This is comic Domino. I don't know why this image isn't loading, but this is Domino. So you know what I mean. Like she's pretty true to comic Domino. They decided to make her more accurate to comic Domino, which is fine by me. I wish they had done the same for X-23, but we'll talk about that. So, I'm not particular about Domino's look. So, is this Domino? Yeah, that's Domino as well. So, this is what Domino looks like. There's Domino. So,
I feel like more people will be familiar with the Deadpool version than the comic version.
that's probably true, but you know, at the end of the day, it's at their discretion. I feel like, so they do a thing, like, they rarely just go full movie version. They usually do a blend between movie version and comic version and other video game version, and they try to keep them consistent. So if you look at like all the major appearances Domino has had, obviously Deadpool 2 is gonna be her most well known, most prominent bit of exposure. But if you,
He's also the one that's completely different to all the others.
right, yeah. Her hair is a little weird. Her hair looks a little odd from that angle, but it just looks like she pulled her hair back, basically. So, from that angle, it's a little odd. Negasonic Teenage Warhead looks a lot like the Negasonic Teenage Warhead from the movies in terms of the haircut.
She looks cool. I like
Yeah,
her.
yeah, she looks fine. I don't know about like that camo jacket, but whatever. I think that's part of her look. But you want to talk about, yeah, well, so she's in uniform. All right, so this is how they have her in the movie when she's not in uniform. So yeah, she's just wearing a jacket, like a trench coat type thing. I want to see the comics. These are all the movie images. I want to see. Is there any? I want to see her comic appearance. I know that's the old one, so this is closer to the new one. They said she looks like this in the comics now, so it's not too far off from her new comic look. It is interesting when they decide to go with their new comic look versus their traditional comic look. Like they went with 90s Cyclops, but anyway, I'm fine with this. It's close enough of an average. Any kit leaks? We know a tiny bit about them. We know X-23 is a brawler, and we know Negasonic is going to be high damage.
Well, that's what we assume,
Right.
isn't it?
Well, I mean, you think Negasonic's going to be a brawler?
It's pretty obvious, but
Yeah, no, yeah. And then
The brawler's going to be X-23.
okay,
that's what we said.
yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, so the X-23, they obviously tried to make it look a bit like Laura from Logan, and I find that interesting because, and I'm not that, I always say I'm not that well versed in the comics, but every X-23 I've ever seen has the Wolverine outfit. Oh, okay, I guess there's been a lot of X-23 where she looks more like this. Okay, I've not seen this version of X-23, but Okay, never mind then. Okay, there's a lot of not uniform X23. Or different uniform. I've always seen X23 look like this. Here's like, this is the X23 I'm used to. So when I saw that one, I was like, oh, they just made Laura, but I thought Laura was only from Logan. Oh, so you were saying this is the X-Force one? X23 has X23 outfit? X23 took on the Wolverine costume after Logan died for a year or two. A few years after her X-Zero 23 years. Okay, so okay. So she just took over for Wolverine, but otherwise she always looked like this, basically. Okay, then they nailed it. I thought they were just, I thought they were just pandering to the Laura from Logan, but no. Then that looks like her, and that's fine by me. Does Domino make Deadpool quasi-tank? Domino kind of acts like Yo-Yo in that by giving evades to everyone on the team constantly, she's making everyone on the team just kind of tanky. All your knowledge of Marvel comes from fan service? You mean video games and movies. I never knew X23 is Logan? Yeah, female Logan. But she's got the spikes in her feet and she's got the 2 claws. I know her for that. X23 Wolverine costume is extremely recent, within the past couple of years. I don't know about that. She's been in MCOC for a while, and in MCOC she looks like this. Oh, they even call her Wolverine X23 though. Okay, so they're just straight up acknowledging she's the new Wolverine X23. Okay, but yeah, I mainly know X23 from a couple video games, and she looks like this in both of the games. But I guess that's why, because she's Wolverine X23.
When we got X23 in Avengers Alliance years ago, it's more like what we're getting in this game now.
But yeah, so this seems to be more traditional X23. So yeah, so I'm fine with it. So yeah, I'm fine with all of it then. They all seem to be a pretty accurate representation of their comic portrayal. So fine by me.
I've never really liked it when someone else just puts on the costume of a more well-known hero. Basically, it's just usually just a female version.
I'm okay if she's a literal clone. You know what I mean? It's a literal clone.
Alright, but Strife is a clone of Cable, and they wear different outfits.
Right, but if Strife had worn a Cable outfit, the difference is Strife is an exact clone, so you wouldn't be able to tell them apart. She's at least a clone with a different gender chromosome. But, you know, you get the concept. How soon do you think the dryer will be done? Because it's making a bunch of noise.
Soon.
Okay, try not to start another until I'm done.
Do you think I'm gonna do laundry though?
I don't hear it, though.
Well, I think people are hearing it, so.
Really? I can barely even hear it with the door closed.
Currently it's okay, but when it's really spinning up...
I was vacuuming, are you sure?
You know when it spins up, it sounds like a jet engine.
Oh yeah, it sounds like a plane taking off.
Yeah. But anyway.
Okay. Check.
Alright, so we'll do an offer review, then we'll talk about
Almost
DD3.
done.
Okay. So, offer review. This one, so they sell Elite 4s for $34.99. So this is, you get a 4, but a 4 of your choice for $34.99. They've started selling Elite 4s for $20 now. So, is it worth almost double to have a 4 of your choice? According to their in-game economy, yes. I don't recommend this offer, but it's to each their own. Like, getting someone to 4 is a big deal if you have a very prominent character like you. It could drastically change the effectiveness of one of your teams if a key character needs to go from 3 to 4. But because it's a 15% jump. But new SoCal residents received the emergency notice of the LA curfew. Oh, SoCal residents.
You would also get that in about a month anyway, so it depends if $35 is worth a month to you.
You think in a month? I haven't been tracking, but maybe.
Well, you get one a day.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Event comes out every month as well.
You're right. Yeah. You're right. But for people who want to like do this in conjunction with the legend, you know, the Bookcon and Chaos Theory thing, and then buy someone at 5 or something. Again, I don't recommend it, but there's some instances where if spending that amount of money is not too much of a pain for you, it can make some sense to do, but it's certainly not like oh, you didn't buy this, what were you doing? But it's not like, oh, you bought it, you idiot. I don't recommend it, but you can get it and it can make sense. Rocket for $9.99, 75 shards, great value. Obviously I'm not going to get it because it would just go to Ultimus, but yeah, if you need those shards, it's a very good price. Same thing with Groot. This is like 50 shards for $3. If you need Groot shards, it's a fantastic value. $5 to guarantee him at 3 red. Again, if you don't have him at least 3 red, it's $5. It's worth it. Same thing with Groot. If you don't have him at least 3 red, it's worth $5. Someone donated for me to get an Elite 4, so I'm going to grab that Elite 4. But I have to double check, but I don't remember if it's 1 Elite 4 or 2 Elite 4s. But if I get an Elite 5, I think that gets me an Elite 6. So however many Elite 4s I have to get an Elite 5, then I'll get an Elite 6, and that will be a big deal, if I remember correctly. So 1 Elite 4, yeah, so I need 2 Elite 4s for the Elite 5. But the next Elite 5, if it's a dupe, which it's like a 50-50, gets me an Elite 6. So I need to get the other Elite 4. So if we get another $20, I'll get the other Elite 4, and we can open an Elite 6, and that'll be hype. But so this is pretty standard. An Elite 4 for $20. They've been doing that. That's not like a thing you have to jump on and buy. 2 or 3 red star of any marquee controller for $3. I mean, it's not expensive, but just take a look at how many of them you already have at 2 or 3. The Cull offer, if you're like can't be bothered to Blitz, you're not going to place where you want in Blitz, is all right. It's like $1 off each orb or whatever. Meh. Meh. The usual. And this is all the usual, so I'm not going to go over all of it again. When are you next opening red stars? Looking like today. I'll open an Elite 4. 2 Elite 4s I'm going to try for, and then an Elite 5, which, as long as it's a dupe, gets me an Elite 6. Oh, Christopher Neff. So, thank you for doing that. However, because you did it via Super Chat, YouTube actually takes 30% of Super Chats, and I don't receive them until 21 days after the end of the month that they occurred in. You don't need the other Elite 4.
Well, it depends on what he gets.
Yeah, you think I'm going to get, for sure, 950 Elite 5 from one?
Well, you get 125 from the side, and I believe it's like
750
if you get a dupe.
Oh, okay. If it's 125 from each side. Okay. All right. Well, but anyway, thank you very much, Christopher Neff. If anyone is considering donating, please use the Streamlabs link in the video description below. But all right, then let's just jump into it. You guys ready? You get 1,000 for a dupe? Okay, cool. 1,000 for a dupe, easy. You guys ready to do this?
Oh, maybe it's the 4 dupe that's 750 then.
Are you guys
This is a 4.
ready to do this?
Yeah.
Alright.
I was talking about 5 though.
Alright. I am not looking. You guys tell me how excited I should be. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. How excited should I be?
A dupe.
F,
Oops.
F, ugh, boo, F. Alright. Alright. Well, I'm glad Ebony is still the featured. Now we're going to open an Elite 5 here. If this is a dupe, we go to Elite 6. But this may not be a dupe. So.
What do you have, Ebony, at the moment? 4.
Yeah. Yep. So, yeah. Unfortunately, if I get I'm curious if I organize by red stars, I can tell you how many are 5 or higher. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84. I have 84 characters at 5 or higher.
Wow.
So the odds are good that it's a dupe.
63%.
63%. Alright. Wow, everyone in my shop. Look at this. There's no silver upgrades in my shop right now. Talk about first world problems.
Right.
Alright. And just because the stream is kind of acting up, let me refresh this here. Alright. That's why you have so many silver credits. Actually, I have so many silver credits from finishing DD3. You get 600 silver credits. So.
Oh,
What are the odds of a 7 here?
It's not 83.5s, it's 83.5 or higher. I have like 25 6s or something, somewhere around there. What was your question?
Who did you upgrade then?
I have taken Crystal, I believe. I want to say Crystal. Wish I could remember. I know I took Toad up. I'm 100% sure I took Toad up. I think I took Black Bolt and Crystal. And I think I was considering Thanos. I might have done Thanos instead of Crystal. No, I know I took Crystal. I think I did Black Bolt, Crystal, and Toad. I think I did Black Bolt, Crystal, and Toad.
You didn't have Black Bolt at 5 already, at least?
No, I had him at 4.
Oh, wow. Okay.
63% chance for an Elite 6, not bad odds. Well, here we go. And this has a 1 in 5 drop chance. I like the Elite 5s. There's a 1 in 5 chance of this being a gold drop. So.
My first one was a dupe. I was so sad.
I get a bunch of dupes. I opened the Elite 5. So I got that Mega Orb that was 1,000 Sinister, or not that, 100 Sinister from the Mega Orb from DD3.
1,000 Sinister.
Yeah, no, 100 Sinister. So then I got an Elite 5 from one of the other nodes I did yesterday. 5 red stars, Shuri.
Oof.
Oof indeed.
At least it wasn't.
Yeah, but my very first 5 red orb was a dupe.
Yeah, that's pretty common. Alright.
For you.
No, I hear that a lot. Even when it's like very low
Really?
chance. Yeah, I think
I got like 5 of characters at 5 red right now.
Oh, I know statistically it seems crazy unlikely, but I hear it a lot. Maybe people only tell me when it happens to them, but...
Yeah,
probably.
No one's gonna tell you, oh, I opened a 5 red star and I got 5 red stars and on a character.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, you guys ready? 63% chance at the Elite 6. 20% chance at a 6 or higher. Oh, holy shit.
Holy shit.
Now get a better Black Order, mofo. Oh my god. My Black Order is doing just fine, okay? My god. A better Black Order? My god. I'll see what I can do to upgrade my Black Order there. Alright. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Purple. Crystal. Dupe.
Why were you looking?
So I didn't miss it if it was a gold drop. Well, guess I took Crystal up. You didn't look away. I mean, now we get to open an Elite 6. So an Elite 6 is 1 in 10 chance to be a 7. But...
It won't be a 7 unless you look away, I'm telling you.
okay, I won't look.
Congratulations on your 7 red Stitcher, by the way.
Thanks.
What? You got a 7 red stitcher?
No, he's trolling me.
Oh.
Alright, I won't look. I actually do get... I do... This is how you know that they've got you on the hook with red star orbs. Because I actually do feel that, like... Woo! Here we go. This could be it. This is a big deal. This is make or break. Alright, here we go. I know I looked at the Shuri 7 red. Yes, this is guaranteed gold drop. 20% chance of a dupe. I think it's less than that, because I have like... oh, I see. Yeah. Alright. Something like that. It's like 25 or 26. It's somewhere in there. But yeah, no, your math is pretty spot on. Yeah, like a 20% chance of it being a dupe. Alright, I'm not looking. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I gotta cover from both. I gotta turn this monitor. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Alright, how excited should I be?
The delay. Show me what it is.
It's an upgrade.
Oof, lame, yes. Oof, upgrade, rip, no, F, oof.
You will rest in peace.
That would be great in PvP. No, it wouldn't. Does not help me much in PvP, but an upgrade's an upgrade. So, I just want a strong
out, he'll be on your ult.
Yeah. Whoop-de-doo. Add it to my ever-growing list of 6s. I can't even give him gear right now because he will use tech gear that I'm saving for Ironheart.
It'll go on your new tech team.
Right, when someone said that would be great for 2 years ago. That's right.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
I really have to make that stuff quieter. Really have to make that stuff quieter. The Go XLR is going to help with all that, don't worry. Only another week of this.
It didn't come through Discord, what was it?
Oh, just really loud stuff from Twitch. But yeah.
The sounds and entrance commands are both very loud today.
So it's not that. Those are normal volume. What it is the music is very quiet. I just need to separate. Now that I have the Go XLR, I'll be able to specifically take my chat bot way down. But anyway, in terms of 6s, I'll count Shuri as a 6 or higher to make it easier. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27. I'm up to 27 6 or higher. That's the actual number. And they're not all that good.
That was right. You said 26 before crossbow.
Yep. So, yeah. I don't care for Noble or Crossbones or Luke. Scientist is alright. Mantis is alright. Drax, Captain America's alright. Red Skull's above average. Rescue, meh. I like the Storm. The Operative's meh. Wolverine's meh. Shield
27
Assault,
of 134 is exactly 20% LOL.
Yeah, now I have exactly 20% 6 red or higher. Elsa, I like at 6 red. Coulson's alright. Namor, I don't mind. Pyro, I really like. Medic, I don't mind. Quake, I really like. Minerva is fine. Scientist Supreme is fine. Human Torch, I really like. And the whole top row is fine with me. But most of them that I have are like, meh. Not too many of them are just terrible, useless. But like, you know, like 6 Red Star and Kree Noble did not revolutionize my gameplay. I did farm Elsa today, but it wouldn't cost me too much to farm her more. But yeah, I've been double refreshing her node just to hurry up and get her there because I have a big supernatural.
Do you think Crystal would be worth it for a 6 red promotion?
Yeah. I have a video on who's worth a 6 red promotion. Just go watch it. Crystal's on that list.
Okay.
Favorite team overall, favorite team to play, favorite team for sure wins. My favorite team overall, let's go with the Marauders, just because it's fun to clone people. Favorite team to play, the Symbiotes, and favorite team for sure wins, Black Order. I don't need miasma.
Symbiotes is fun.
Symbiotes are very fun.
Especially in like a raid or a dark dimension, something like that.
Or in anything. I enjoy them in PvP, I enjoy them, you name it. There's not a game mode where I don't enjoy them. Symbiotes
Yeah,
are
but when
so
there's
awesome.
like 10 enemies with high health and you can just stack them with loads of debuff.
I prefer 10 enemies with low health. The enemies don't even take a turn. 10 enemies with low health, that you just blow through them like a fucking tornado going through like a barn made of wood. It's just, bodies just go flying and they get zero attempt to retaliate. They drop down and you're like, oh hey, welcome to the party. I have 8 turns banked. Let's go. I use them in the Greek raids and they literally just maul people. It's pretty nice. And I have 6 red Symbiote, Spider-Man, and Venom, and then my Carnage is 5 red. And Symbiote, Spider-Man, and Venom are Gear Tier 14. I can't wait to take Carnage to Gear Tier 14. They're just so much fun. They're such an OP trio. Okay, we grab those. Grab these. Sure. Okay, I got some more currency. Always good to have those, but I'll take some lattices. I need more lattices. I want to take Ultimus up anyway, so grab some lattices. I know I'm going to need laser torches and molecules for Ironheart anyway, so let's just grab these while they're here. Using war credits for purple gear feels terrible, but... And I know I want those, but I don't need those in a huge hurry. What point does Sim Spidey become good? Or what? I'd say if you have him unlocked, he's good. Is he gonna go all the way to difficulty 5 of Ultimate 7 as soon as you unlock him? No, but he's just consistently ahead of everyone at every level. Mine's 40k, he dies first every time? In what? Alongside who? Are you running a 40k Symbiote Spider-Man alongside 80k allies for content that you need like 60k to do? I need more details, man. But if yours is dying immediately, not at that point. Make them stronger. Easing the ABC material bottleneck, getting so many characters stuck on like tier 9. That's how it's supposed to be. So, obviously you can buy offers, or you can just invest wisely, but you're not supposed to be able to take everyone up. Your roster's not supposed to look like mine. Mine is supposed to be $25,000 ahead of yours. We just take every character up pretty much on this roster so you can see what the characters can do. But the SBC bottleneck is brutal. If SBCs are your major bottleneck, you're already the 1%. Quit being the 1% bitching that your property taxes on your third house are too damn high. Maybe they are. Fucking deal with it. They have to make it take forever for us to get SBCs because that keeps us from getting way too far ahead. When they make SBCs easier to get, which they will, it'll be when enough people have caught up that they actually need to get them.
Here's the fucking damage catalysts.
Alright, let's open a random red star orb. Show me something good. That's not something good. Alright, claim that energy. RIP the Taskmaster event. Someone didn't donate. Oh well. 2 arena battles, 2 hero, 2 villain. Oh, I've run out of SBCs. I've run out of SBCs. Fortunately, finishing DD3 this most recent time made it much easier on me, but I've run out of SBCs. I like farming health cats because they have a hero node and a villain node. And a Nexus node. ISO 8 will hopefully buy more SBCs. How optimistic. I'm so sick of choosing between lobster and filet mignon every night for dinner. Sucks. It would be a very different game if we had an abundance of everything. Alright. It would be a boring game. People don't realize that.
My least favorite part of the game was doing the battles. If I have to do a load of raids or blitzing, I fucking groan before I do it. I prefer theory crafting and building up my roster.
I just try to avoid groaning too much because I play this game for fun. If I'm groaning all the time, I'll find something else to do.
That's a fair point.
Do you go
It's
go
mainly
go?
just repetitive gameplay like raid and blitz.
I don't know what
not
that
even
means.
so much blitz, but
What's do you go go go?
Go-Go's was a game. You get little character figurines and you battle with them. I don't know if that's what he's referring to, but
Is there an archive of the recent tier list stream? Yeah. We're gonna talk about DD3 probably when I'm done raiding. I think I'll do this raid, do an arena match, do the other raid, do another arena match, and then talk about DD3 a little bit. It's brutal before Heroes 8, Villains 8, and Nexus 8. It's going to just get better and better. They make things, and here's the thing, they learned this the hard way early on. I was a big part of explaining this concept to them. They have made the mistake in the past of making things too common, right? They make them way too available, and then they realize like, oh shit, people are getting these way too fast, and then they take it down. They're like, let's not give as many of these. Tier 3 ability mats, not tier 4, but tier 3. In soft launch, tier 3 used to get like 100 a day. Every single day. And people were leveling up abilities left and right. And then they realized like, oh shit, people are gonna be just like maxed out on abilities for all their characters. So they brought it down considerably. I don't remember the exact amount they took it down to, but they took it down to like, 20 something a day. People flipped their shit. So many people were like, I quit. That people just quit the game. Like, this bullshit. I used to get 100 a day. People who started before me were getting 100 a day. Now I get 20. I'm out. We don't do a top 10 in the tier list. We just do tiers. So Taskmaster is God tier. We don't look at top 10. They have different jobs. But so they learned the hard way, oh, if we make stuff too available and then we have to pull it back, people get very, very angry. So what I and several other people were telling them at the time was, how about you make them really rare, and then if people aren't getting them fast enough, then you can slowly introduce more. People will never be mad if you're like, starting today, they're going to be twice as available. Hooray! Whatever.
no, Seaton quit way after that.
Yeah, Seaton did quit well after that.
I like that we're now getting...
Seaton
like
quit twice, actually. The first time Seaton quit, he quit once, and then he came back just for a short bit because they directly undid the main thing that made him quit. And then he quit again shortly after, but he only made one I quit video because he didn't, like, after return, like, coming back from the first quit, which I thought was totally fair. Like, he quit because of one issue, they fixed that issue, so he came back. Like, that's, I find that perfectly reasonable, but people were roasting him in the comments, like, oh, I thought you quit, what are you still doing here, blah, 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 you know, all that bullshit. So, when he quit the second time, he didn't make it, didn't make a thing of it, he just dipped out. The main thing that he quit over the first time was, I want to say it was Deadpool raids. It might have been Ultima 6 raids, but they changed raid rewards. They made raid rewards way worse. Like a normal raid that we do all the time. Forget which one it was, but just like a very common raid. They just made the raid rewards way worse for no reason. Literally no reason. Unprompted, they just did. And it was really stupid. And yeah, we were baffled by the decision. It made no sense at all. And yeah, he was like, fuck this, I'm out. It was Deadpool. So that makes me mad. 2-hour Deadpool raids suck. 2-hour Deadpool raids were amazing. Would you promote Invisible Woman to 5 red star? No. Specifically for DD3? I mean, it'll help in DD3, but no, it's not going to make a dramatic difference. Troy, we're going to talk about that. But the 2-hour Deadpool raids were amazing because you would get literally... So there was good and bad to the 2-hour Deadpool raids. This is like a... You know, we're digging up something that was controversial so long ago. But the problem with the 2-hour Deadpool raids was that they had already... Like, the game had already been out, and the game was already, in every other way, friendly to international alliances. Like, there was no other content in the game that required your entire alliance to be on for the same 2-hour window. So, like... You just had a bunch of people from other countries, you know, one person in your alliance is from Sweden, another one's in Turkey, another one's in the US, and they introduce a raid where everyone has to be on for the same 2-hour window, and it's like, it's not possible. We don't do that. So the day those raids came out, literally the day they came out, me and my crew of people, I was lucky because I had an alliance built around, like, hey, if you show up to the streams, like, try to be around for the streams. That way I can always reach my alliance, you know? If they can just show up during the stream and ask me a question or whatever. So almost everyone in my alliance already was on at the same time. But we were calling it Happy Alliance Explosion Day. Or I guess we were just calling it Alliance Explosion Day. But yeah, we'd been saying that, like, hooray! Half of the alliances in the game are about to explode because tons of people are going to kick out all the people that can't be on during the same 2 hours. But that said, the 2 hours, the rewards were amazing. For 2 hours of effort, oh my god, every day we were getting amazing rewards if you could actually 100% it. So I love the Deadpool raids. I wish they'd bring them back. I get why most people don't like it, so whatever. But yeah, they should have, and I said this the whole time, like, if you're going to make super time-sensitive content like that, that needs to be established beforehand so people don't get into alliances that they can't stay with for obvious reasons. So it was dumb to introduce when they did, but as a game mode, I loved it. If I have a 4 yellow, 4 red Sinister, would he be worth taking in DD3? Probably not. Those clones aren't gonna last. Like, he wouldn't be the worst choice ever, and he would be gear tier 14, so when you got him to a higher level, he'd already be gear tier 14, but I wouldn't rush him in there. Sinister is only as good as his clones.
I got a tier 14 4 gold 4 red.
Yeah, you can.
He doesn't do that well in DD3, but he's amazing in raid.
Yeah, he's good in raid.
Sorry, I didn't mean... He is good in raid, but I actually meant arena.
Well, arena is situational, but Just cloning a Dark Phoenix, like any Dark Phoenix, is alright. I think Foxen should be more generous with yellow stars on characters. Yes, I've been saying that this whole time. Yes, they should. There are enough other things, like even if we all had tons of gold stars, we'd still need red stars. We'd still need gear tier 14, which you can't get that many people gear tier 14. Rumors suggest ISO 8 is coming sooner rather than later, so there will still be ISO 8 that people want for characters. I think it's time to stop restricting gold stars so much, but I don't make those decisions. I don't make any decisions. Are there any modifications that can be made to make those Deadpool raids work with the current alliance structure?
Just have them last 24 hours.
Well, but then it's not the 2-hour Deadpool raids. So.
No, it's a 24-hour Deadpool raid.
Right. What was nice about them was they only took 2 hours. The only thing you could do, and again, it kind of defeats the purpose, but the only thing you could do is, why did I just blind Daredevil? I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. You could,
Bravo.
give every, as soon as a player enters, that player only has 2 hours to contribute. So it could still be a 24-hour Deadpool raid, but you are definitely in and out in 2 hours, and then you're locked out. It's,
Okay, yeah, that could work.
It's, I don't really know why you would do it, because everyone would, have to have their own lane, because... And the other one where you would oh, I'm waiting for him to finish his lane before I, waiting for him to do this boss before I go, things like that. It doesn't make sense to do, when it's well, he's not going to be on for 6 hours and I just entered and I have 2 hours. So, be weird. Would you recommend for DD1? The first 5 characters you can get to 6 gold star. What if Alliances got to choose what time they started the Deadpool raid? They did. You think when they start the raids was out of their control? No, they chose when to start it.
You have to start at 4 AM.
What if each strike team at a different time? I mean, there's still maybe you just have 3 people from Europe and they've been with your crew for the entire 2 years, and it's well, now either 5 of your US-based guys have to wake up in the middle of the night, or you have to kick out your 3 European, you know what I mean? It's not... That would be slightly better, but... Heard anything about Fox thinks about the rewards and season points nonsense that makes 100% Ultimus 7-1 better than 80% Ultimus 7-2 and even better than 30% Ultimus 7-3? Nope, haven't heard anything about it. I think our 100% attempt on Ultimus 7 difficulty 3 will go. Here's the thing. I am not expecting us to smash it and be oh, that was easy, we can 100% this every day. Quite the contrary. I just want us to get the first time clear rewards. I'm expecting we'll do it, it'll unlock difficulty 4, and we'll go, damn, that was kind of expensive towards the end. Let's stick with difficulty 3, that shit sucked. But the first time clear rewards are so juicy. So, I'm hoping we're able to pull it off, and I make sure people know, I have a limit. I don't, I hope it's reasonable, but I'm thinking if a few people need $5 or $10 worth of cores to get the job done, it's worth it. For the rewards, I'll spot a few people for everyone to get those good first time clear rewards. So yeah, make sure people know they can ask me if they need a few cores.
What a nice leader.
That's what I do. I may miss some raids, but I also try to look out for everyone. The full Black Order is not the optimal arena offense team, but using them is fun. Can you give an estimate of how good the rewards were for the older raids? Which older raids? There's been so many. What is ISO 8? It's like mods. Imagine, so right now your character has a gear inventory, and that gear inventory, the same items always go in the same spots. So you're definitely going to put a health item in the bottom right, you're definitely going to put a damage item in the bottom left, you don't get to choose. ISO 8 would basically be another gear inventory, except you you would get to choose what goes in all 6 spots. So you could put 6 health items, you could put 6 damage items, etc. That's the simplest way to explain it. She resisted Ebony Maw, it seems. That's not good, and we don't have Proxima to rewind her either. That's also not good. Are you allowed to say if we're also going to be able to take the mods off?
I
mean, I don't know. But so you're
or in the version that you've seen.
You're asking if we can take them off?
Yeah, like in Galaxy of Heroes, you can take them off.
I assume. I have no idea, but I assume it will work similar to Galaxy of Heroes. My guess is that they're more or less replicating that feature. I don't anticipate any significant changes. The DP raid? I don't remember the exact DP raid rewards. I want to say it was like a fair amount of gold. I want to say it was like 100 T3s a day, which was amazing. I think it was like 100 T3s. That was the big thing at the time. Oh, it was super nice. Every day you could do it. In 2 hours, you're in and out. Boom, 100 T3s. It was super nice. They didn't say that. They said that was something they were considering. They were aware of the issue of like people always having to swap mods being a problem in Galaxy of Heroes. So they said one of the things they were thinking about was like maybe doing something like you can take it off someone, but then you can't put it on a second person for 24 hours. Things like that.
I'd be fine with that, I think.
The leaked playtest doc? Right, okay, but even that, you know. Very subject to change. Alright, that was the first arena match. Let's jump into Ultimus, difficulty 3. What T4 you have in your Black Order? Oh yeah, someone donated for me to get a stronger Black Order, but the thing is, I spent my $2,000 in donations and then a little bit more on new camera and microphone equipment, which everything should be here by mid-June. Actually, mid-June's a little extreme. I think, I could be wrong, but I think everything will be here by the 6th. By June 6th, I think everything will be here, and the last possible thing to arrive would be here by June 10th, if it came as late as possible. So June 10th would be the absolute latest. Tomorrow my camera and my camera power adapter should get here, but I will not be switching to the new camera tomorrow because one of the last things arriving is the internal capture card for receiving the feed from the camera. Ironically, the last component I need to make the camera work and the mic itself are the 2 last things arriving, so we have to go the full time without actual significant change to audio or video. I have T4s in Ebony Maw's Special and Ultimate. If they're on Arena Defense and they survive an attack, they don't save anything. The next person to attack someone on your Arena Defense starts fresh. You ever fought a half-dead Arena Defense? You knew. Proxima has T4s in her Special and Ult. And I might do her passive soon, just for that focus to always get the strong phoenixes. Corvus has his passive, and Cull has his passive. And yeah, that's resistance. Yeah. Oh, they fixed his passive. It says 10% resistance now. Cool. I'm taking Ebony from 4 to 5 red stars. Worth it? Doesn't matter if it's worth it. You're already doing it. Oh, you said is. Never mind, I misread. Just kidding. No, I wouldn't do it. He's not the worst character. He's a very strong legendary character. I like him a lot, but it would probably do you more good to have it on a damage dealer. And then Thanos has, he's had his passive, and I did his ult for Empowered Thanos. Can Black Order beat Hydra and Shield in War? Yes. If so, how big of a punch-up? Again, it's not as easy as a flat number. Like, if I say 50k punch-up, 100k into 150k is a very different punch-up than a 300k into a 350k. But at around average power, like 50k very reliably. They should 50k. They should at almost any power level very reliably punch up to it in percent. 20%, 20% reliably, 30% fairly reliably. Empowered Thanos is a damage dealer. I mean, he's decent. Like, he's not. He does damage, but he's not a crazy damage dealer. On Black Order, he does great damage, but
I think I'd rather have Cull than Thanos there.
Cull or Corvus. Corvus does so much damage.
Corvus, yeah.
My Thanos kills 3 people in arena before they go. Well, that's pretty good. What arena teams are you running now? I haven't run into something. So my defense is this. I just swapped Ebony for Ultron, and otherwise kept it the same. And this has been giving people plenty of trouble. And for offense, I've been using this just to have fun on stream. If I had to go super tryhard, I would probably use something similar. So like to beat Marvel Strike Noob, I would probably run what he's running, but instead of Colossus, it doesn't really make sense to use... I guess I could use Yo-Yo there instead of Colossus. I'm not sure. I'd probably use Yo-Yo, but I haven't. Like you can see, even in like my top 15, plenty of people aren't even using Ebony yet, which is nice. So I can get away with just goofing around and using full Black Order.
Is Ultron just completely gone from arena meta now?
I mean, not completely gone, but so the thing is, Ultron, to get around Black Bolt, Ultron already had to have Sue with him. So I think he's...
More sinister. If you clone the Phoenix and...
Yeah. But like on defense, that wasn't an option, so that was already like an offense limited option.
On defense, Invisible Woman.
That's what I said, Sue, yeah. Oh yeah, you're right, yeah. So he was already phased out of defense for the most part, so... I don't know if he's entirely gone, but, you know, is someone out of the arena meta if they're not on the #1 team? Is that where you determine it? Because I don't think he's on the #1 team, but anything less than the #1
what
team.
meta means.
True. Those immunities just making it impossible for them to do anything. It's great. Yeah, they're just running through these arena teams. Oh, I kind of want to see if I can get a snap finish here. I think I can.
So with Maw countering Phoenix, is she still worth it for arena?
Yes. So he'll get defense up when he goes below 50%. Yep, that's fine. He's gonna get countered by 5 people. I'm trying to get you guys a snap finish. Okay. Oh, he died. Okay. This is... Oh, this hits a bunch of times. Let's try it. Hey. She dodged one. Not enough.
Third hit critter. Yeah, Thanos basic is pretty strong.
Yeah, the more I've been using this team, I kind of want that Thanos basic. It's doing a lot of damage, and it makes the bleed do more as well.
Yeah, if you use it 2 turns in a row, and he's got offense up, it's so
right.
good.
I did not think I would be using his basic as often as I am. I figured it would make sense to get Cull taunting, but you don't really need Cull taunting.
Yeah.
Imagine dodging a Thanos snap. I did the basic. No, I'll probably do it. I'll probably do it. Alright. We'll do Ultimus, but let me just do a couple quick 8-3 Blitz matches. I took this Blitz off, as you can see. Allowed me to get a bunch of PvP YouTube video uploads done.
Yeah, I've even got more points than you.
Most people should.
The weirdest thing for me is when people dodge the crossbones explosion. Like literally, they just step to one side, and that apparently means you can dodge an explosion.
Well, parts of crossbones can only go flying in certain places. Theoretically, you can sidestep the chunk of his skull that comes flying at you.
Yeah.
That's the best I get. Really does do great damage. Oh, you know what would make a lot of sense actually is if I kill Groot and then yeah, and then oh my god, the fucking... Oh, he's gonna lose so many of those buffs. So many of them are one turn. Only Star-Lord is gonna get wrecked. It doesn't even matter. Okay. Oh, Star-Lord took a turn too. I wanted to... Oh well. Does Thanos have a cool kill animation when he's empowered with his basic?
No, it's
The choke slam?
choke slam or slam him onto the ground and I beam him to death.
Yeah, the usual too.
Yeah.
He uses special animations, okay. Is it possible to dodge War Machine ult? Is it possible to dodge War Machine ult? I guess...
I don't think so.
It might be dodgeable.
I believe it is.
I think you can.
I think it can't miss.
Can you dodge a yo-yo basic? By not being where she thought you would be. I don't know. Gameplay balance purposes. Look, if we're gonna get technical, I've always gone back to why does a rocket who's floating on a jetpack take damage from Quake causing an earthquake? The answer is game balance. Shut up.
War Machine ult says the attack cannot miss, although it can be dodged.
Yep, it's like it can be dodged. So you just have to jump out of the way of the bullets and rockets. Sure. As it is, you did not blind enough people. Oh, but this... Okay, she can miss this, so... Oh, wow. All gone. R.I.P.
I told you to bump your Black Order.
How would you like me to do that? You did, but how? That it's not enough for a significant bump up. So basically what's going to happen is I'm going to finish DD3 the second time, and then I'm going to put more into my Black Order. But,
I just hear excuses.
So we did the math, and if I wanted to get Cull to 7-star, it would be like $330 ballpark. So that can get me 7-star Cull. That's the only option I have right this moment to make them stronger. Otherwise, I'm going to...
You can get them. I think 2 of them could go up to gear 12.
They're already 12. 2 of them could go to 13, but going to 13
sorry, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
wastes... It's not a significant boost, and I want to wait and make sure I can take them to 14, because just taking them to 13 takes materials away from other people who can go to 14. I'm happy to take Black Order to 14, which, like I said, when I finish DD3 timed run, then I'll be able to take more of the Black Order to 14. The problem is, Thanos is Mystic. He's competing with the Mystic resources that I want for Ultimus.
You're taking Ultimus to 14?
100%.
Damn.
Dude, 5 red star Ultimus takes people to Pound Town.
I'm
But yeah,
sure he does.
so the $2,000 in donations I got was gone within 24 hours because it's not all here yet, so don't judge like I don't see a difference. But I got all new, a new microphone, an internal capture card, a mirrorless camera, a nice lens, some other stuff. But I upgraded all my audio and video hardware, which you'll see soon. To a fight with your new Ultimus, please. I don't have 5 red star Ultimus yet.
I know, dude. We already talked about it.
I was just letting you know, so that's why it's like, you have money, just spend the $300 on Cull. Well, I don't anymore. I would. I'd be
Can you
be happy to take Cull. But...
Can you not let anyone know when you do swap over the equipment and see how many people notice?
That would be fun, but my guess is that I will spend like a stream or two configuring it all, and I won't be able to keep it a secret. If I'm able to, that'd be great. The interesting thing I'm gonna run into is I do all my recording on one PC, and I do all my streaming on the other PC. But like my gaming PC, it has better hardware inside, so it's better for recording. So right now I just have like everything's USB, so I just take 2 USB things out, and my mic and my headset are one USB and my webcam is the other, and they both just plug into the other PC, and then that's it, good to go. I can record, and then I just swap it back over. The internal capture card can only go in one PC, and like the Go XLR is now going to have a bunch of stuff plugged into it. It's not going to be as simple anymore. I'm going to have to do all my recording and streaming on the same machine. But I currently use the old machine for that, and I don't want to put stuff that's going to further stress the old machine. But if I put it in the new PC, I don't know if I have a way to get it over properly. So I might just stream. I don't know. Because the whole point is splitting the load right now, so I don't have everything on one PC. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what I'm gonna do, but I'll have the equipment. Or you do it for free with the Blitz? Yeah, if I want to take rank 1.
Congratulations again on the equipment.
Oh, thank you.
Well deserved there.
Oh, I'm so flattered that you think so. I'm not just saying that. Just get a Threadripper and you can do it all on one PC. All right, you donate for a Threadripper. So that's the probable next step. What I'm probably gonna do is just this. There's nothing wrong with the streaming PC. Like it works fine. It has some decent stuff in it. It has a GTX 980. Why do you have a Twitch sweater? Because I'm a Twitch partner and I went to TwitchCon. But I think, and it would be like another $2,000 probably. But I would get another. I would just replace the streaming PC with a new top-of-the-line PC, and that way the gaming PC would be the older PC, but the newer, super crazy PC I would probably put like a Threadripper in. That one would be able to do, handle all the streaming and all of the everything all at once. Because I use that PC, like it has all my graphic design software and everything. It has the bot. It runs a ton of stuff. So that's probably what I'll do is I'll have to get a PC upgrade. Not because there's anything wrong with the one I have, just if I'm gonna be using really taxing stuff. I mean, I don't have crazy brand loyalty. Yeah, I don't have crazy brand loyalty. I tend to get GeForce over Radeon, and I tend to get Intel over AMD, but that's just, that's a matter of like, oh, they seem to be about the same, and I've used them both before, and nothing's wrong with it. The price is right on this one. It's not, I could easily be swayed. Well, it's good now, but I just mean that, like, I'm gonna set up one PC, and the other thing too is I'm probably the problem I'm running into is the capture card I really want in the gaming PC that I have, because I can also use that for Super War. I don't have to use that for the mirrorless camera. I can use it for Super War. Although I think I can only use it for one. I don't think a capture card can receive 2 different HDMI feeds. So I'm gonna have to choose between Super War and my video camera. I didn't even think about that. Oh god. I might need to get, but you can only have two graphics card slots, I think. So is it not possible to have, I don't know if that's doable. I guess I could get an external encoder and USB that in, but the whole reason I got the internal capture card is so the camera looks good. I'll figure it out. AMD has been crushing Intel on price and power. Good to know. Six graphics cards? Okay, alright. If you can have 6 graphics cards, then yeah, so I can just have 2. Okay. So I'll just look into that. I'll probably... those donations are probably going to end up having cost me $2,000 to get a new system. But then I literally will have nothing left to upgrade. Unless I want to get like a VR setup or something. I will literally have everything pretty much brand spanking new. So it would just be like, no more business expenses beyond, you know, just buying things in the game and doing giveaways. Just everything would be done for like 5 years. So that wouldn't be bad. Why do you need new motherboards to build a new PC? I'm just happy that I'm gonna have a camera. I want to see, you know, with the lens and everything, like where I can put it and how it's gonna work, and if I have to move my desk back, I will. But the thing with the current webcam and its field of view is it captures too much on both sides. Like I thought I painted the wall behind me green, and I didn't think that would be an issue. But the lens is wide, so it gets, there's a door on one side and a closet on the other, and it picks up both, and I have to crop it. Just place the board, processor, and RAM, and keep the rest of the Stream PC components. I mean, I probably would need a stronger power supply, or at least would want one. And I mean, that's a lot of the expensive stuff. And then like if I'm getting like a Threadripper, like I'm just gonna upgrade everything in there. Like yeah, I could keep the 980, but I would upgrade the graphics card just so that I could play really high-end games on it. Paint the door and closet also. I thought about it. It still wouldn't be perfect because there's like a doorknob. I'd have to literally like have like a neon green doorknob, which is like the current one's made of metal, so that would be weird. And then the closet is a mirror, so I'd have to get new closet doors. It's not that easy. But yeah, hanging a green screen closer to you. That's the other thing, is I've thought about getting a pop-up green screen. I might. We'll see. I'll see what the new camera captures and go from there.
Yo, Khasino.
Yo.
Nah, the reason why I'm saying I'm waiting for the motherboards is because future-proofing. Apparently, the new CPUs can go past 450s. So with the new 550s, you could future-proof with AMD and Intel for later.
Oh, okay. What's the release date on those?
The Intel, not the Intel. I think the Intel is either out or coming out sometime this month. The motherboard is towards the end of the month, and AMD, they dropped the 3300X, which came out a couple days ago. So those, but I think they're dropping a new one a faster one, a better one, in the next coming month or so.
All right, might be worth keeping an eye on. Future proofing ain't really a thing. I mean, you can, like, my streaming PC has not changed hardly at all. I put some more RAM in it that I should have put in from the get-go, but my streaming PC has barely changed over like 5 years. Buy the second highest chip, you'll get 3 to 5 years. Right, exactly. Oh, and you asked about the web around. So the web around, it's a really good option for traveling. It's a great green screen on the go, but it attaches to the back of your chair. So if you swivel your chair, you get up for anything. It's very immersion breaking. So. So the actual easiest solution, I've talked about this before, but the actual easiest solution is I'm like, the green wall behind me is all the way across the room behind me. It's not a big room by any means, but just like my desk is up against this wall and it's the wall behind me. If I just literally pulled the desk into the middle of the room, then it'd be fine. Like everything would be in view. I'd have zero issues. Literally, I would just slide the desk. The thing is, it would put my desk in the middle of the room. So, like right now, there's like space for, you know, what I wanted to do was like, and this doesn't really work that well with the green screen idea anyway, so I would need to figure something out, but I have a TV overhead up here. You guys see me for some videos, I end up looking up at it. The idea was I can use it as a monitor, but also I can play the stream on that TV. And then like people can be on a couch in the room, and that way, even though my back is to them, they can watch the stream in real time in the room. It's not that big of a room. It's a pretty small room. Whatever standard small room. But it just, I feel like it'd be weird. Like when you walk in and the desk is against the back wall, it makes sense. When you walk in and the desk is floating in the middle of the room, I feel like that's weird. For making content, it'd be better, but for looking at it every day and being like, this desk is floating in the middle of this room, you know? I don't know the dimensions, but it's not that big. Imagine a small room. There's feedback in the voice chat. That happens sometimes, yeah. You walk in, the desk is facing you, so it's I wouldn't want to turn it around. Then I'd have to unmount this TV from the wall, paint this wall green. So I could have it look awkward in that way, but
wait, you only have one wall painted green?
Yep.
Is that a little awkward?
Well, I mean, it just looks like it's part of a production setup.
Okay.
Like people see it and they're like, "Oh, what is that for the green screen?" Like, yeah, that's how committed I am. I have a neon green wall, just the one. But it's not like this, you know. This room exists to be a stream room. That's it. First and foremost, a stream room, and then obviously I play some games in it. Big piece of plywood to move to cover the door. I mean, there are solutions. It's just that's a. Then, like, anytime Courtney wants to get in or out of the room, she has to knock the plywood over or, like, move it out of the way when she's coming in with food and stuff, so. It's not that there aren't, like, the actual easiest solution is just getting a pop-up green screen, which wouldn't be the end of the world, you know? Most people use a pop-up green screen, and it's fine, but, again, I'll see what the new camera's field of view is like, and we'll see what's even captured.
Well, you could probably just even get, like, a green blanket.
I mean, a pop-up green screen is basically that. It's like a plastic or PVC type of thing. It just collapses and holds it up. But it's, yeah, you can get a green cloth or whatever.
Didn't you used to have one attached to the back of your chair?
Yes, I just explained. That's the web round. They're one of my sponsors, and they would be very angry if they found out I wasn't using it. So no one tell them. But because I still ask them every quarter. They've agreed to provide one for me that I can give away to you guys, so I still make sure I hit them up for that. And it, as a travel green screen, like, it works great. It literally folds up into the size of like like this big, and then yeah, you can strap it to the back of any chair, so it's green screen on the go. As far as like portable green screens, it's great, but you know, I move my chair, so then it takes it out. You know, as soon as you turn your chair, like your green screen is gone. So
You ever try going like natural, where like lights and stuff like that in the?
Yes, originally. So I like the green screen effect. I think it looks more pro. But yeah, I don't have to do any green screening. I can just I can put cool stuff in the background, and then I can just like put a box around, like a frame around me. But I think this looks more pro, more clean, right? People used to.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, I'm just giving you options.
Yeah, I've thought about it. I'm asking what you think, if you think this looks better or worse. But so, one of the things that made me the most sad, like we have puppy cam now, but before I got any kind of green screen anything, I just had that. I had a box, and it had my room. And so, you know, you would just see like the corner of my bed, you know, messy or whatever. But very often, Abby, before we even got Sky, Abby would just come and hang out on that corner of the bed and lay and watch. So people would just see Abby in the background sometimes. And it was cool. You never knew when Abby was just going to come and photobomb the camera window. So I knew as soon as I went to the green screen, I was like, oh, no one's going to see Abby hanging out on stream anymore. And that's a bummer.
Yeah, just a little FYI. I'm watching your stream while I'm in the hospital, and the fucking nurse just came in and she's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" I'm like,
"What?" Oh, because you sound like you're talking to yourself.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like sometimes I hear voices and they tell me upgrade my black order.
Nah, she thinks that the medicine is kicking in. Kidney stones.
All right.
Feel sorry for your brother.
It's chronic.
Oh. Well, if you have to deal with it somewhere, dealing with it in a hospital's got to be easier. They're gonna put you in a different hospital.
That's why I had to show her the phone.
Like I said, I've had like 14 kidney stones. I feel you, homie. Oh my god. 14 kidney stones? That sounds terrible.
I don't want to piss one out. I just want to just give me medicine and that's it. I never want to piss these things.
I don't blame you. I wasn't paying attention. I let my Ultron die.
Yeah, Ultron sucks anyways.
Way to go.
Yeah, he's overrated.
Hey, Khasino, I have a question. You might not be able to answer it, though.
Yeah?
With the Domino event that's coming out, do you know who's getting a lucky tag?
Nope.
Any thoughts?
No.
Just as a newer player, I'm just curious who I need to bring up to.
Deadpool and
yeah, Deadpool and Cable are good guesses. They're good guesses, but yeah, they never tell us this stuff ahead of time. They just say characters with a new trait are coming, and then we never know who actually is getting the trait, and it's always annoying. Like, well, what's the point of telling us this? This information is not helpful at all. But they always do it every patch.
Sometimes it's vaguely helpful. Like, we knew a lot of who they covert people were.
Well, we were able to predict. Like, we were able to determine, like, oh, it'd be weird if this character wasn't covert. But
yeah,
I'd imagine any characters with a % chance to do something in, like, the passive are gonna get.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, probably characters that can revive. That's a good call. Probably all that, like, Wolverine and Groot and stuff. Probably characters that can revive. Nebula. It's a good guess. And anyone with dodge chance, probably, too.
Yeah. So Spider-Man, Vision.
I didn't even bother.
Daredevil.
Yeah.
maybe Crit as well.
Yeah, Crit's not that common, but yeah. I didn't even bother pulling out of that node because we're just going to 60% on this one, so I can literally just beat this and be done with it. So black order the end of this. But if you see it starting to go downhill, I advise you guys just back out of the node, save your characters.
Yes, Hella's passive still goes off and summons another Greg when she's stunned.
Wow, he dodged twice. Killmonger is very lucky in MSF. He does do a lot of critting.
Oh, speaking of Hella, what's the most Gregs you've ever seen her have at one time?
9, the max.
Okay.
She can't have more
Have
than
you
9.
ever done it yourself?
No.
I have.
You've done 9?
Yep.
What for?
Well, when I started, I bought Sinister. Like, I've only been playing a couple months.
Uh-huh.
So I got Hella from that.
You cloned a Hella, so you were getting 2 for 1 on Greg's.
Yeah.
And then every other character you brought in died?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I guess with all the Gregs, it's hard to kill Hella.
Yeah, and because when I was starting, I always had Hella and Sinister in my arena. I always fought against Hella. So I cloned Hella.
Yep. That's the max. I had a video, I asked people to try to get 9 Gregs, and someone did it within like an hour. Alright, I'm gonna turn some people down. Alright, I'll turn this person down, turn this person down, and alright, then they're the same. Okay.
Sorry if I'm loud.
No, it's alright. It's not on you. It's not like you are being loud. It's just the sound settings I have. My audio is set up really weird, where I have a few things really, really quiet, and so like anything that's normal volume comes across as crazy loud. It's all gonna change when I can use the Go XLR, but yeah.
Yeah, like your videos before were really loud. Or like the little pop-up things.
Yeah, the sound commands, yeah. Those are normal volume, but yeah. It'll be fixed in a week. I can go in and individually fix it now, but I don't need to because everything's just gonna change in a week. Alright, so we're done with the raid. Did some Blitz. I can do another arena match. Okay, DCat still not using Ebony. I like that comment. They should give Lucky Tag to Sinister because you're lucky if you have him. But then I have
Ain't that the truth?
It is. Then I have news for you guys for on the DD3 front. Good, I don't have to hit Greg to land this basic. Nice try, Yo-Yo. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even matter to do that, so. Nice try, Yo-Yo. Oh, she dodged it. Oh, R.I.P. Greg. Oh, she's dead. Why is she not ability blocked?
Someone on their team actually has to go.
Oh, there it is, you're right. Yeah, her. Okay. Yep, and then she got ability blocked. Okay, now she's offense down. Okay, nice. That looked like it hurt. Did you get a counter from absolutely everyone? Oof. And he clones a Cull. Okay, Hella problem solved. Sure.
Is Cull who you'd want to clone on that team?
No. But Cull was taunting, so it was his only option.
Like, who would be preferred, Thanos?
Ebony. Very much Ebony.
Why?
Because he has the most impactful, like in one button press, he can change so much of the outcome of the fight.
No, I mean
Exactly.
like,
So why would you want him to clone your Ebony?
yeah, who would you want the other?
Oh, I thought he was
Like the
asking.
AI.
Oh,
My bad.
like Corvus, so I could take him out immediately. And I don't know how strong the Sinister is. If it's a really strong Sinister, I'd be afraid of a Corvus clone. But if it's like a 4 or 5 red star, then the Corvus isn't going to be too nightmarish, and hopefully I can just.
Well, that
burst him out.
Sinister is 6 red star.
Even still, like this one, it didn't matter. He wasn't going to do anything, so.
Yeah.
Meow. Bonk. On Node 3, the stupid brawler's going to go before Dark Phoenix even does her special. Yep, welcome to Node 3. What do you think is going to be the Minerva and Hela events? Check the data mine channel in my Discord. Alright. Doctor Strange can revive more than one ally. Yes, yes. Read Doctor Strange's revive. If you have T4s in the revive, he can revive a supernatural ally and a normal ally. And read the data mine channel.
Yeah.
Alright, so Dark Dimension 3. I am doing my timed run, and I am on node 7. I've been doing it for 4 days. This will be the 5th day, and we're on node 7. And no, I have not been spending like crazy. I will show you. So, mission 1, easy one-shot. Mission 2, easy one-shot. Mission 3 took 11 attacks, but it took 11 attacks because it took me too long to put something together. So who remembers when I started Dark Dimension 3? Who was here for that?
Me.
I was.
Because I got some pretty good vindication. Now, to be fair, my concepts for a DD3 team did not work when I was trying to do it at the start of DD3. It could not have been done then, so this is not me trying to say I was right all along. I was not right all along. It couldn't have been done then. But conceptually, the concept behind what I was trying to do was sound. I just needed one more good support / healer style character. The ones that I brought in weren't enough. I had Medic and Minerva, and I think I got Minerva in late as well. I think at the time I had Medic and Sinister. I had Medic, Sinister, Trooper, Phoenix, and who was my last one?
It was Minerva. You had her from the get-go.
Have I? I've had Minerva from the get-go?
No, I don't think you had Minerva.
Shuri.
Right away
It was Shuri.
because-
It was Shuri. Because she was global.
Yeah.
Shuri. So I had Shuri, I had Sinister, and then my third healer support was Medic. And then I was wasting a spot on Phoenix. And then, yeah. But Shuri, Sinister, and Medic were the 3 core healers. Right, no, I got Minerva late into Cosmic. But, so, I was halfway through Node 3 when I realized, oh shit, I took Ebony Maw to Gear Tier 14. Now I can run Shuri, Minerva, Ebony Maw, and Sinister. Now I can run a really legit Protect the Sinister comp. I bet you it works now. And I wish I hadn't figured it out halfway into Node 3. Because I was only able to do... oh no, did I not use it at all in Node 3?
No, that was sure.
Oh, okay. No, it was halfway through Node 4. Okay. So Node 3 was just... I used Ebony Maw. But this was actually just a bunch of Gregs. So sorry, I'm... okay. But so on Node 3... I'm like the number 3 attack, but I'm very confident now I could go back and one-shot this node.
Oh, you lost a spot. You were too.
I know. I could go in and redo it, and I probably would have brought Symbiote Spider-Man for Scientist Supreme as well. But so node 4, right? Node 4, also very, very difficult. Node 4, I was about halfway through because I started it the day I finished node 3. I got some progress in node 4. Node 4. Oh, that's node 5. Sorry, node 4. I was, as you can see, I was pretty far in. I was 20 attacks in before I actually thought to try this. And as soon as I tried it, I went, "Ah, son of a bitch! I could have one-shot this node, if not like one-shot it from the get-go, like sent in a few, done like 2 intro attacks, and then literally used this team the whole way through." The OP comp, and it's a shame that I did this on node 4 because this is the last time I can use these characters together. But with Shuri, Ebony, and Minerva protecting Sinister, and then Symbiote Spider-Man is just there to keep whatever debuffs I get from cloning controllers. Like I was cloning a lot of Strife, so he was prolonging ability blocks and stuff. But then I cloned Magneto, I cloned Mordo, but you can get a full 10 characters on your side if you protect the Sinister, especially when you can clone Strife. So I was able to clone 2 Strifes, and the 2 Strifes, every time one of them uses a special, they give 2 energy to 2 Marauders. So 1 Strife would give the other Strife energy and 2 energy to Sinister, and then the other Strife would give 2 more energy to Sinister and 2 more energy to the other Strife, who would be ready to use his special again soon. And with that kind of energy battery, you can make clones pretty often. So I did 30.09 mil, and I'm sad because that's all that was left. But I literally, this node only has like 62 million health or something, so I think I could have done 50 to 60 million. But anyway, the bit of vindication, I now hold the rank 1 spot on node 4, which is supposed to be the toughest node. I think node 3 is a little bit tougher, but yeah, top 3 on node 3 without using the Protect the Sinister comp. Brought in the Protect the Sinister comp for node 4, rank 1 attack.
Nice.
That's great.
Pretty fucking legit. So I feel vindicated because that's what I wanted to do from the day I started Dark Dimension 3. I was like, I think if I protect Sinister well enough, if I just stall, I can get the right clones on the board, and once I have 10 people on my side of the board, I think I can outplay the AI, even if they hit way harder. And yeah, so it took me like all day yesterday to do this, but fucking did it. So
congratulations.
Yeah, I'm pretty proud of myself for doing it, because I proved it worked. I'm not crazy. Again, it didn't work when I originally tried it because Maw wasn't in the game, but between Maw and Shuri with Minerva, fucking works now. And
you can't use Maw in the global section either.
Right. No, yeah, that was it. That was it. I can go back now and have an easy time with the first
first 4.
Yeah, the first 4. But does the same team work for Ultima 7 higher difficulties? So the thing is, in Dark Dimension, you're not at risk of timing out. It's a very slow team, and you don't get to keep your clones. So I don't know how well it works for Ultima 7. Like, I don't think they'll die on you in Ultima 7. I don't think you'll lose anyone. But, like, the
damage isn't there.
No, the damage isn't there until you build up an army of clones, which is hard to do in 5 minutes. And it was helped along. There are plenty of characters that generate energy, but it was helped along, especially on that node, because I could keep cloning Strifes, which just give him a bunch of energy. Replace Sinister with Black Bolt. But then it's just like, look, at the end of the day, if you put Minerva, Shuri, and Ebony, like any other 2 people are going to be well protected. And then Symbiote Spider-Man protects himself because he heals a ton whenever he applies any debuffs. He has tons of health. He has evade. So Symbiote Spider-Man's just fine where he is. So, are you sure about that? But who are you cloning? I try to always have 2 or 3 Strifes at all times, so I had my energy battery going for Sinister. And then my flex spot, I grabbed Mordo when he was available, because Symbiote Spider-Man can extend the stuns and the blinds. I grabbed Magneto when he was available because Symbiote Spider-Man can extend the disrupted and the slow and the blinds. And then I grabbed Merc Lieutenant when he dropped down and took over. Once I had the speed up and the offense up, it was over. But
Wow, yeah.
it was great, man. It was great. I just the Strife army, feeding energy into Sinister. It was great. But again, I'm sad that was the most I could do. Like, I would love it just would have looked so much more impressive if it was like 19 mil, 19 mil, 25 mil, and then I was just like 55 mil. Everyone would be like, the fuck. But this is all that was left on the node by the time I was like, fuck, I can run Protect the Sinister. But
Yep, you need to go back and get number rank 1 spot on them all.
yeah, well, so the thing is you can't because and I'll show you. But so like in mission 2, I one-shot it. I was on the leaderboard. I don't know if I still am. Doc Maverick's on there. Kyoma's on there. I'm not. I was at one point, like a day or two ago. Node 3, I'm on there because I'm the number 3 attack, and yeah, I can go back and probably
Yeah,
one
you can
shot
get
Node
3 and
3.
4 up.
And that's about it. And then so on Node 5 here, I one shot it, and I don't know if I'm still on Node 5. I've probably been dropped. Yeah. So I was, when I did it, like, I don't know how it decides the leaderboard, but like everyone's tied at the same amount. It was a one shot.
Yeah.
Node 6,
One shot with 3 of them, huh?
so it was 3 attacks. And the reason why was so I had it. I can only use global characters. I got like literally there were like 5 enemies left, and I fucked up. And I was like, this took me so fucking long. And it caps the damage. So I did more than 19.61. It just won't credit you for more than 19.61. So everyone on here is at 19.61. So I'm rank 9 right now, but it won't credit you for more. So I could have one-shot this node. But as you can see, I went back and I did like less than 5 mil more. But I was like, do I want to start this whole thing over to one-shot it and be at the same spot on the leaderboard? Like, I proved my point on Node 4. I don't give a fuck about this one. I fucked up at the end. I don't care. I'll just revive them once and be done with this fucking node. But any tips for people trying to get new characters? Depends on their release method. Yeah, you can buy them. I know that's not the tips you're looking for, but they all have different release methods, so it depends. Join my Discord server and be best educated on their release method. But yeah. So today we're on mission 7, and if I finish mission 7, I get a bunch of gold, and then there's mission 8.
Which is crazy because last time I watched you a couple days ago, you're on Node 3.
Oh, I know. I in 4 days I've reached mission 7. I don't know if I can just go from here on out, but I'm gonna see. Scientist Supreme gets to a point where she's risky. Gets to a point where her ult will get you killed.
I'm just having a rough time with Node 4 because I don't have sure.
Yeah, no, Node 4 is fucking brutal. Remember the fists this time? Oh, I intend to. So we might be here a while. All I did was send in people to soak cooldowns and die yesterday. So I don't know what I'm in for, but let's see. I like that I get to clone a second Phoenix. I'm debating if I want to clone a second Phoenix or a second Colossus. You would think, like, oh, 2 Phoenixes gotta be... Oh, well, perhaps that made my decision easier. Scientist Supreme can revive, but I think I might have to clone a Colossus here.
Well, that also takes the heat off your Sinister.
What do you mean?
Take another Colossus. If Scientist Supreme brings back your Colossus.
Oh yeah. No, well that was why I was saying I'm not sure which I'd rather have. Like, Colossus should make it really hard to get through my team.
Yeah.
But I don't know what Scientist Supreme is taking her sweet ass time for. Oh, I forgot they have a JJ.
Thank you, Scott Gimple, for the $10.
Oh, my Colossus. Oh yes, thank you. No sound, so I didn't hear it. I might need my Dark Phoenix sooner, and I don't know. I wish my Colossus was not dead. And now my Shuri's dead because she won't revive my initial Colossus, which means we're probably starting over. But we'll see. If she doesn't revive him like immediately. Nope, she doesn't feel like it today, so we'll start over.
That's the two things I don't like about Scientist Supreme. The one round that you're having the debuffs.
Yeah.
And then the uncertainty of...
Yeah. That's why I took her out of the previous comp.
Yeah.
But so it looks like someone used the exact comp I'm running with slightly stronger characters to do 43.7. I wonder how far in they got. I don't know if that was at the end or if they got that far and fell short, but that's like my comp with slightly stronger characters. Shuri first, then Minerva for DD3? Sure. How old is Shuri doing DD3? I mean, just her special alone is incredible for DD3 because they hit really fucking hard.
Before anyone else has a chance to go, usually as well.
Yeah, almost no one. So once she's pressed her special, she doesn't do anything crazy, but it's a low cooldown, so.
Who are you talking about?
Shuri?
Oh.
Yeah, alright, no, okay. I guess you can kill my Phoenix earlier. Let's have 2 Colossi. No defense down on him helped tremendously. Yeah, we'll have two taunting Colossi. I'm gonna save the heal, I think, for after the buff flip. Because I want to let Phoenix die and be stuck. Yeah, I want her to die. I don't want her to go into stealth. I just want her to die. No, you didn't chain. Someone throw an AoE, please. But yeah, so JJ is probably going to get rid of all those debuffs, which makes me wonder if I should hold them. Yes, now we have a Dark Phoenix between 2 Colossi. And that's a big heal for that one.
It's just funny listening to you call them Colossi.
What do you call them? Colossuses?
I've never had 2 Colossuses, so...
Okay, this guy's taunting, but we can take him out. The sooner... Oh, yeah. I'm not looking forward to... Oh, I don't know if Scientist Supreme has her flip ready yet. Please don't kill her. Good. I need to make sure Scientist Supreme has her flip ready. Yeah, see, she doesn't. She doesn't. And I gotta get these JJs, actually. I gotta get these JJs. They're a bigger problem. You can... The counter... You can eat the counter. Oh wow, it didn't even take a death grip.
What makes the it's scary as well.
Yeah. Oh man. No. Mistakes were made. Good amount of them resisted it. The Colossi I expected. Dark Phoenix impressive, and Scientist Supreme good for her as well. Oh, you know what? Oh man. Okay, well, offense up Dark Phoenix ult. That's unfortunate, but it's oh god. How soon can you clone again, dude? Oh, if we can take her out before she ults. Shit. Shuri, I need you, girl. Please. Oh no, Dark Phoenix didn't get slowed and Phoenix did. I mean, Shuri did. Fuck, that fucked up everything. That was a gamble. I needed Dark Phoenix to get slowed and Shuri not. Fuck. Come on. Alright.
Do you really think the water pistol would have killed it?
I mean, it probably would have been offense down, but she's in red help. I don't know. It's a 7 red star water pistol. I had to try.
Did they fix the JJ? What is it? Either the ability or the wording, where she gave energy to what the person who needed it the.
No. I think that's just the defender that needs it the most, but no. That's still just something unique to her.
Or whatever
it's
the
not that
bug,
needs it the most, it's just
the bug, the 10 bug.
that needs it.
Well, I don't think I talked about it in that video, but it is correct.
In the 10 bug video, yeah, you talked about it. She was like the best bug or something like that.
Oh, maybe. Oh, this time he did get defense down, so he's probably gonna die. Whatever. Oh, I guess those deflects are redundant. I don't want to heal Phoenix, but I need to heal you. I don't want you to die. Good. Unfortunate that it was right before the JJs are going to do their thing, but at least both JJs are slowed. Dang, I have to extend all these though. I have the deflects on him, so. Oh, that'll heal Shuri. That's okay. Damn it, you bastard. I almost wonder if I should just kind of chill and not do anything too dramatic until the JJs are done with what they're doing. I want to heal, but I think we're all right. Oh God. Man. Okay, that worked. Oh, I probably should have offense downed one of the attackers in hindsight. Okay, I mean, Daredevil dodged it, but okay. Oh. Ooh. Forgot JJ ult. Unfortunate. Okay, he got a Colossus assist. Oh. Oh, hang in there. Oh, okay. No one's dead. And here's a flip. It's a very, very well-timed flip. Oh, did not dispel him. We lost our Colossus clone. This is way messier than last time. Good. But as soon as she uses another special, it's over anyway. Sign Supreme, can you bring Shuri back? Thank you. Just because you're not going to counter. Oh, whoever she attacks over there is going to counter. Even Colossus will hit back. There's really no good option except for this one. She still got hit by Colossus. Oh. Oh, there goes Shuri again. Yeah, I needed the first clone to last. Oh, and then she did that anyway. Alright, alright. I don't have good control effects for her. I'll get this. It's just a matter of starting it all over. So this, I don't know if you guys enjoy watching this, but this is how it was yesterday for Node 4. If you want to do it in one shot, you end up starting over and starting over and starting over and starting over, so.
Yeah, I was doing that on DD2 when I first went through it.
Would cloning JJ for energy work? The JJ wouldn't stay alive. You want to clone someone who gets the benefit of one of those broken health passives. So right here, the only viable options are Okoye, Killmonger, Colossus, and Phoenix. I would really like to get Colossus and Phoenix. Like, I kind of want to try with 2 Phoenixes. Holy crap. Well, that's not a good start. Oh, that's an even worse start. Okay. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of this starting over if I'm trying to go all the way. If I had 2 Phoenixes and then I could get a Colossus, that'd be good, but I think I have to just have 2 Colossuses. I will try making a second Phoenix, but...
Shuri only gives max health in raids, though.
Okay.
So Koye and Killmonger ain't gonna get a health bonus.
Okay, I forgot about that. Alright, not that I was thinking about doing them anyway, but alright.
Yeah.
So, I could clone JJ and immediately use her special, but she wouldn't stick around long enough, most likely. Like, with Colossus taunting, she might for a little bit. I don't see any AoE. I guess the Killmonger ult, and then the Dark Phoenix special and ult and stuff, but...
Daredevil ult.
Yeah, Daredevil.
Yeah, he'll chain around a bit.
So what's up, boss man?
Doing some DD3, what's up?
Not too much. What node you running right now?
This is node 7? Holy.
On the second run?
Yeah. Oh, okay. This is going so much worse. Just to see what happens, then we'll just take debuffs onto her.
So you think we're going to actually complete this U7 tomorrow?
I hope so. Why wouldn't we?
I don't know. I found a new team that seems to be working pretty well, though.
That's good. Yeah, I need to turn him down.
Oh, am I too loud? I can turn it down. I'm sorry.
Well, I have everyone too loud is the short version.
Well, I was at 82%, so is that any better?
Yeah. But okay. Oh, Sinister taken out of stealth. Oh, if he's defensed up, he has a lot of health. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can throw him back into stealth and leave only my normal Phoenix out, but... Oh, God. Oh. This run was already pretty doomed. I just wanted to see what would happen. Yeah, I can't do that without killing that Phoenix. Oh, okay. Dead Sinister. Alright, we'll just run that back. This would be really easy to do. I want to see if it can be totally one-shot, but this would be really easy to do if I just killed the Phoenix. Like, if I do one attempt and I kill the Phoenix, it should be pretty easy. Is there a second Phoenix later in the node?
I'll look.
And if anyone knows the drop order for characters, like the waves, I usually figure that out by slamming my face into it and seeing who drops down. But
there is actually 2 more Phoenixes in the node.
Okay.
And one is going to be slightly stronger than the one you're currently facing. There's 2 at 90k and 1 at 95.
Okay. God damn, we're just getting so unlucky with the multi-hits. And then getting even more unlucky with the defense down, and then he gets a crit. Like, I can't catch a break. That's not the kind of start we want to have. Do you have video on Broken Health Passive Tunes? Top 10 best Mr. Sinister clones. Next wave when 35 are left. And what are we at? 38 it starts with? Or 36? Black Panther, Iron Fist, and Baku drops? It's not so bad.
Yeah, just focus out that Iron Fist.
38. Okay, so when I kill 3 more come. So it just like maintains 8 for the most part. It's when you get down to 5. As soon as you get down to 5. Oh, that makes more sense. Jeez, come on. I'm fine with Phoenix dying nice and early, but... Oh, he got another crit. God damn it. Oh. Now this Colossus won't be affected. let him take some hits for now. Yeah, that's okay. Here, eat some counters. You take a hit well. Damn. Not that well. Okay. Alright. Sure. I think his taunt got dispelled. But now you can step in and taunt. Nice. Refresh all that. Let's give him 2-turn defense up. Alright. Ooh. Try. Oh, let the offense up be hit her so hard. But yeah, it might make sense to let the JJs go.
So the next wave drops when you kill 3.
Right, I saw. Colossus hanging there. Let's okay, at least we got a slow on him. Yeah, go ahead and extend all those. You'll be alright. Get some death proof in there. Okay, let's get some Shuri healing. Okay. Damn, this guy's taunting. That's why I was trying to take him out, but I want those JJs gone. They're giving out so much energy.
In fact, it's every 3 kills until you get down to 26.
Oh, then it changes. Sneaky.
Yeah, then it goes from 26 to 21, and then it's back to 3 kills. Yeah.
Okay, we got an offense down on him. That's unfortunate. I think she's gonna... That Phoenix... Oh no, she hasn't used her special yet. I mean, I guess it's not gonna be fun eating 1, 2, but... So we lost both Colossi at this point. Okay, and then another JJ special. Yeah, we're just not... This isn't gonna work. With better luck, we might get over the initial hump, but I need to... I don't think I can use the Scientist Supreme ultimate, but I guess the JJ will go... So that's what I'll do. I won't use the Scientist Supreme ultimate until I force both JJs to use their thing, but with them trading energy back and forth, it's so crazy. Yeah, a video for clones based off game mode would be a waste of time. There's like 2 total exceptions or something like that. I'm just gonna use her for basics. Okay, I killed her nice and early, so that's gonna force certainly some... Oh, and then can we get a... Damn it, no offense down, come on. Oh yeah. How many counters can we clear? Nice. That was pretty fucking worth. Okay, well, both of them taunting.
I still find it crazy how fast you die in DD3.
Yeah, your prize for taking your characters up to pretty much as strong as you can get them is watching them fail comically fast. I don't know if the JJs used their stuff yet, but let's see what happens. Oh. Oh, hang in there. Oh, okay, we're not. And without a clone, that certainly could have gone better, but I don't know. I mean, I got him to stop taunting, but The problem with this comp is I only have one person that does any damage. And if I press her ult, I guess I'm going to try actually using the Dark Phoenix ult. Because the Dark Phoenix, if I hit the Dark Phoenix with a Scientist Supreme ultimate, she was pretty tempered. If I get a slow on her, I can probably kill her, so... But, getting over this hump is a pain. Once I can get built up, I'll be alright.
Who's your next target to take to 14?
Depends on what materials I get. Yeah. It's a waste on him. Maybe I should have hit Phoenix. Oh, he got a crit? Okay. That sucked. Let's try this. This time, let's try this. Because we have a bunch of people low. She will hide him and heal him. And if they kill the other Phoenix... so be it. Ooh, this is a good opportunity to do this, and then I'll have the flip. I'll have the flip ready. I like this, I like this. I'll have the flip ready. Yeah. Scientist Supreme doesn't have a lot of health, though, so I'm not going to use it yet. Or, I mean, a lot of speed. I need her to have more speed. Okay, now it's ready to happen. Oh, no. No. It didn't... Everyone was slowed on my team. Shit. This didn't work this time. Well, she has some speed, but I think Shuri and Colossus will, like, die. Shuri did die. Oh. Oh. Oh, and then she's dead. That could have been done. It just worked out. She just needed a little bit more damage, but that will work. Okay, we'll disperse the Phoenix out. After your timed run, will you stash some mats for DD4? Why? What are the requirements?
Gear 16.
You gotta spend $1,000 and you can get in.
Oh, it's fucking easy. It's way better than this.
That's over your total lifetime, yeah?
Oh, I thought it was 1,000 a day.
No, that's just for the event.
Can we get... Oh, alright. Can we get an offense down on this guy? Thank you. No crit, but whatever. Can we get another offense down on this guy? Cool. He really needs defense up. You can give it to him. Yeah, you can kill the original one then, that's fine. That's totally fine. Okay. Oh, don't kill mine. Oh, you... Scientist Supreme, he's bullying me. Okay, if we can get some slows here, we'll be alright, I think. Yeah, we did not get slows on...
You're playing the eye, you're not going to get slows.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter now. They could have hit normal Phoenix, but that's game. God damn it.
So what do you think about running Ma, Shuri, Black Bolt, Yo-Yo, and Mr. Sinister on a team for U7?
Ma, Shuri, Black Bolt, Yo-Yo, and Sinister? Yeah?
I accidentally stumbled into it. It's been working real well.
It's super
The
safe.
sustain is ridiculous.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's super safe. We've been able to make comps like that the entire time. It's just we used to time out because the nodes had so much health, we couldn't kill them fast enough. So with the new Ultima 7 difficulties, if you're not timing out, it's fine.
Moore's got really long cooldowns.
Yeah, but...
Well, the thing
he's
is, if you
sharing
can
the load.
clone anybody who gives energy, then you end up actually benefiting being up one. Because he's just constantly getting his stuff refreshed.
I use Thanos to feed him energy. It's working out pretty well.
I've only got 4 red stars on Thanos, so he just seems to get murdered real quick.
Yeah, mine's 5 red, so it definitely helps. But between his ult, Ma's ult, Minerva's ults, I'm able to keep him alive most. And then he's feeding energy to Ma and Black Bolt.
Nice, yeah, that's definitely my next thing when this Shuri event comes back around, is to take Thanos to 5.
Damn it. Damn it. He was just about to heal him up, too. Well, we've accomplished nothing but stall. And now her ult is gone, so this is a waste, yeah. And then he died before I could even get defense up on him. How many hours of this can you guys watch? Because this is why I did it off stream yesterday. Because this could literally be 4 hours of this, and there's just... It takes a long time to get it up and spinning right, and then once you do, you're off to the races, but...
Depends
I
on
guarantee
the
there's a
conversation.
certain amount of your listeners that are dedicated to watching you fail just a little.
Oh, I'm sure. Just kill Phoenix and refresh. I'd rather see if I can set another record. What's the total health on the node?
Total health is 38.7 million.
Okay, and the top attack is 30?
43.
43 mil?
Yeah.
Oh. I know they can heal, but goddamn. Okay, so the top attack was a one-shot.
Oh yeah, that's weird. The top damage is over the node health.
It's because the enemies are here.
Yeah.
That sucked a lot. Damn it, no one was even taunting and he started all the way at the end. I'm glad I offense down that. I'm gonna offense down it again.
Chain attack seems to have very much fallen off. Yeah. When was the last character released that had a chain attack? Killmonger?
Proxima?
Is it? Oh, it's a thrown weapon chain. Yeah, I guess that's... I was more thinking a normal chain, but...
Okay, we lost our Colossus clone, which means this can certainly be off to a better start. But I have to do this just so that he doesn't hit into that. Oh, that wasn't the worst thing that could have happened, I suppose.
We are not gonna know until the next month.
My God.
Not gonna know what.
Who the June login calendar is.
No, people in Australia know now.
I was gonna say some people would already know.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait, what do I know now? I think. What are you looking for?
The new login calendar character.
Oh, wait, yeah, I can look.
Well, it's only the 30th, so you might not know until tomorrow, but...
Yeah, it's still a whole other day.
Right, but not next month.
Oh.
Yeah, in like 8 hours.
Yes,
Yeah.
no one knows yet then.
Devs know. Checkmate.
Well, the devs know.
No, well,
It's Ravager Stitcher.
is it not June 1st somewhere already?
It's the 30th
They
where I'm
put
at,
Electra
so...
in there, so I wouldn't put Stitcher behind them.
Yeah, that's a whole rework they're doing that they're not going to talk about. They're just going to do that and then wait till the end of the month to really do it. It's a whole thing.
People in Australia will know in about 9 hours.
6
Less
red
than
star
that.
scientist spring. 6 red star. I'm not cloning JJ. She'll die immediately.
See, watching you fail over and over like this makes me, like, not even want to get ready for...
So don't. Excuse me. Oh my God, no offense down, and he gets the full chain.
So on when Ironheart gets released, how far are you planning on taking her?
Oh, I should have used the basic. As far as I can, comfortably.
But you're not taking her to 14, right?
No.
12.
Yeah, the 12.5 mark before I start wasting valuable orange mats, typically. Let's see if this kills her. It did not.
Got a touch of the corona there, Chief.
It's a sneeze, dude. It's not a respiratory thing. Okay, we landed a bunch of good debuffs. Let's heal them up. Okay, okay. Holy shit. Okay, he is dead, but he will come back eventually.
That's what
Oh,
Patient
shit,
Zero
you
said.
hope. Shit, I forgot. We still have the Phoenix problem. Oh, and that'll make a bunch of other people drop down too. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. 1, 2, 3. Alright, oh, 37. Actually, so I can kill the other JJ, but... Oh, fuck. Well, fuck it. Yeah, we'll deal with that problem when we get there. Can you bring Colossus back, please?
Don't forget about that Iron Fist, that'll be dropping down eventually.
Hey, welcome back, Colossus.
The second one.
Damn, what to do here? Let's offense down you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
By the way, Black Panther in DD3 is the worst.
Yeah, he's actually the worst. That's correct. He's gonna Oh, and then another wave. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
You mean enemy
That
Black
one off the
Panther or
rails.
yours?
Enemy Black Panther.
I'm pretty sure that they're both
Yeah.
the worst.
Yeah. Your Black Panther, if you have 7 Red Star character 14, he's global. Yeah, it's hard to set him up for enough kills where it matters.
He's still going to be squishy.
Whales don't need legacy orbs. I mean, I guess that's not necessarily true. You can be a big spender, but newer players need legacy orbs. Veteran players have almost every character in legacy orb at 7 gold. Excuse me, I certainly do.
I'll take your legacy orbs if you don't want them.
Wish I could give them to you.
The gold in those
Right, I
orbs
was
are
just
pretty damn
gonna
nice.
say, I think I'll hang on to them for the gold. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, these JJs are fucking so mean. It doesn't even matter.
I mean, OMG is right when he said that what they need to do is just take everything in the legacy orbs out of the premium orbs and make the premium orbs premium again.
Premiums were never premium. That's a myth.
We can pretend.
When you're a brand new player, premium orbs are premium. This is DD.
When you're a brand new player, everything is premium.
The only way to unlock Sabretooth for $800.
He wasn't the only premium orb released character.
I know, I didn't say that.
Do you know who the
Who
other
else was?
Loki. Loki was a premium orb jackpot. He was 1 in 200 chance, but if you got him, you got 180 shards. And that was way better.
Did Loki go through a rework since he's been out, or was this his?
He has no. He's changed a little bit. Well, he definitely got changed for the Asgardians, but he got changed. So, actually, it's a funny story. So originally, Loki's passive was gain 100% speed bar on spawn.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and otherwise, he mostly did what he does now, just for getting all the Asgardian perks. Like he didn't do the throw people in stealth, and he got slight stat changes. I think he got a little, like his clones got more damage and stuff. But yeah, original Loki was 100% speed bar on spawn, and Loki was in the game for a while before we could get him. There were a handful of characters that you could run into in the game: Nick Fury, Red Skull, Loki, Star-Lord. There were a bunch of characters. It wasn't just those 4. There were others that were in the game the whole time, but didn't become available to players until like 6 months after launch or something. Okoye, for sure. She was definitely one of them. Good call. And that Loki was the version of Loki that we started running into on all the campaign nodes and everything, and it was super fucking annoying. And then they decided, before he was going to get released to players, that he was going to have his new passive where he gains some speed bar on spawn, but nothing too crazy, you know? And I knew that was coming. Then, so they change Loki, and they make him that premium orb jackpot drop, but they don't change enemy AI Loki. So the Lokis you're running into when you're fighting them still have 100% speed bar on spawn.
Oh,
He's
really?
pretty fast as well, so does that mean he'd do a special and then like immediately hide everyone as well?
No, because he was fast, but like if you had like Black Widow, she would go and just give your guys speed up.
Okay, yeah, like,
Yeah, he was empowered
yeah,
Loki. Yeah, he was empowered Loki. And it was bullshit.
But a Loki in like a new campaign, like the Nexus 8 or something like that, is not going to be like that.
They've learned from their mistakes, but they've screwed up. So they've had us fighting old Okoye with new Okoye. And the most recent instance of this I saw, fortunately it went the other way this time, is I cloned a Cyclops in DD3, and the Cyclops I cloned was old Cyclops instead of new Cyclops, and that's worse for me. I cloned a Cyclops, and old Cyclops only had 100% accuracy. So I cloned a Cyclops, he got blinded, and I ulted and hit nobody. I was like, what the fuck? Old Cyclops. I forget if it was the one that did the disrupted on his basic. Early Cyclops had disrupt on basic. But I miss old Okoye most of all. Old Okoye had 100% assist chance on Black Panther. Just Just that was it. Like, is Black Panther taking a turn? Alright, assist him, 100%. And so we were just dreaming of Miss Marvel, Black Panther, Okoye. And we held on to that dream for so long, and then they took it away from her right before they released her. Cruel devs.
Welcome to Fox Next.
It sucked, man. The brawler team that never was.
Is Okoye even a brawler?
Yeah. Well, no, she didn't need to be, though. Because fucking BP getting double assists, he's always going to get more turns. Okay. How does this dude, even when he's not taunting, this guy starts at the edge every fucking time, pretty much.
Well, Colossus was taunting.
No, he started taunting as soon as he hit Phoenix and dropped her, I think. Maybe he was.
Oh, hold on.
I could be wrong. Maybe he was. The fact that I didn't get that defense up off Colossus fucking sucks. And now...
Yeah,
with all the counters. Oh, man. Oh, man.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, Colossus was already taunting when Killmonger did his ults.
Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, get that death proof and extend that shit. Oh. Oh. Look,
I don't about to head home now. Don't beat the damn note until I get home.
If I am gonna beat the note, it'll take me longer than it takes you to get home.
Dude, I gotta fucking haul ass. They're rioting over here in Philadelphia.
They're rioting everywhere, man. Well, they're rioting here too.
So crazy.
This is ridiculous, but so I gotta fucking haul ass. I gotta step on that guy.
Look, you can be mad about what happened, and to be fair, that guy should be put to death who killed that gentleman. However, don't burn down your town. What are you doing?
I agree with don't burn down your town. I don't know if I'm quite to the point where we're sentencing people to death. So
yeah, it's a bit extreme. I apologize. I'm gonna pull that back.
The views and opinions expressed on the Discord server do not reflect those of Khasino.
Yeah, almost like you shouldn't drink rum before jumping into a stream of somebody else, but you know.
You're not in favor of the death penalty, Khasino?
I actually personally don't mind the death penalty, but I've heard of, like, I'm fine with the death penalty because it's silly to pay to feed and house someone who lives to just immediately reoffend, and those people exist. But
I apologize for bringing you here.
No problem. But
there's also lots of people that are never even going to get out as well. There's people serving 3 life sentences.
Well,
they're still eligible at some point.
But that's a separate thing. The people who are serving life sentences, it's like open to the smallest possibility that some new evidence is found and a case reopened whereby they're actually found innocent in theory. But that's besides the point, because the most compelling case I've ever heard against the death penalty, and it's a very compelling case, is if you are wrong once, literally once, if you sentence one person to death incorrectly, now you're a murderer. And murdering one innocent person, is it worth it? Because there's a way to go about punishing people where you make sure that you never murder an innocent person ever. So I believe in the death penalty, but
yeah, you can say that about driving.
Yes, but like,
I mean, like, every time you get on the road, you have the possibility of potentially running somebody over there, murdering them. So therefore, I guess you should drive.
But it's not the same, because if you are obeying the rules of the road and you run someone over, at best it's at least partially their fault. If that makes sense. Like, maybe they were crossing the road when they shouldn't have been, or you know, maybe they fell out of the back of a truck. You know, they were riding in the, you know, whatever, and like the door broke and they just fell out. And I mean, you know, like, but at least it's like an accident. Like there was nothing that could be done. When you are like, we strapped them in the chair and flipped the switch, or however they do it.
Even then, that's not murder. Murder is different than manslaughter. It's two totally different.
It is, but carrying out killing someone knowingly and on purpose, if you're wrong once, it's not worth it. But I do think there are instances where you can, like, the argument against it is people will get it wrong, and they will. But I'm not against it in theory, because you can be 100% sure. You can have like an abundance of witnesses, an abundance of video evidence, all sorts of other things where it's pretty obvious.
Like this one.
If you strangled Courtney in front of the character right now, then that would be quite a lot of evidence that you killed her.
Yep. And even then, I don't know if it's enough. Not that I plan on doing that, but even then, you could be like, oh, maybe it was a deep fake, maybe it was scripted, they recorded it ahead of time, and it's CGI, things like that. Like,
and then Courtney just happened to die later on.
Right. And again, like that's
of the same ones.
I wouldn't expect that defense to hold up in court, but my point is, like, even then, with like no actual witnesses on the scene and other inconsistencies, you just have to be very careful with it. But yeah,
well, especially in the world of deepfakes that are coming up, that makes
Right.
it a whole different ball game, because you can make anybody be anywhere at this point.
Yep.
Well, maybe not at this point, but very, very soon in the future.
Yeah, but Troy, it's not murder, that's the thing.
Why do we keep saying that? Killing another human being by choice, I'm pretty sure that fits murder.
I mean, it's not.
Why not?
What about people in the army? Are they
You're,
murdered?
Yeah.
you're splitting
By
hairs on the
definition.
definition of murder.
Well, no. There's a difference
No, that's
between
not
killing
the-
somebody. There's a difference between killing somebody and murder, right? Those are two different terms.
Okay.
Yes,
I
because
know. but-
murder has to be premeditated. As to where the
Correct.
fact that I'm going to say I'm going to kill
That's
this
it.
person.
Well, you don't even have to
That
say it out
person
loud.
dies.
Well, no.
No.
Murder is doing it outside of the law.
No, it's not.
Premeditated.
No,
Premeditated.
premeditated, which
is
means
first
you have
degree.
to think about it. Oh, I'm going to kill this person. That's
I walked
you
into
have
a
to
nightmare
decide.
casino. I'm so sorry.
No. I mean, listen. I
They
used to
also
be
have-
NYP. I used to be a cop. That's what I'm saying. So, premeditated murder. Accidental murder is, oh shit, my bad. That kind of thing. That's manslaughter. Oh shit, he fell out the car because he was hanging out the window trying to, ghost ride the whip or whatever. Boom, he died. That's manslaughter.
Right.
Even though it's not your
That's
fault,
the
but
difference.
That's manslaughter.
That's the difference between manslaughter and murder. But what the main thing that people seem to be trying to ascertain is if
the degree of murder.
well, no. If it's carried out by a court, for example, is it still murder, or is there a different term for like a conscious killing, so to speak?
No, it's called the punishment.
Right, but I believe it fits the technical definition of murder. Like we don't like take judges to court for carrying out, for doing their job, but I believe it fits the definition of murder. It might not fit the legal statute of murder, but I think it.
That's like saying war is murder. If you go to war,
Right,
and
but
all the soldiers kill somebody or whatever, that's murder. It's
Right.
not.
Well, you say it's not, but like if you went off to war and didn't come home, I would say you got murdered in the war.
No, I'd say somebody killed you. Again, there's a
I got
difference
killed
between
in
killing
action.
and murder.
Totally different.
Well,
Yeah.
let's see.
There's
I
two
believe
different
you.
terms.
I believe you. Let's see what the actual definition is.
The word
What
killing
list do
someone-
I get on for looking up? What's the definition of murder? Unlawful. Okay, so unlawful. Okay, so that's the difference.
Yeah,
Well, so
that's what I said earlier.
unlawful depends on who's making the law. So if you, I would argue that if you went off to war and died, and then we found the guy who did it, we wouldn't go, yeah, well, I mean, legally he had the right. He's on the other side. We'd go, that was unlawful. Right?
No.
No?
It's different. Like
It's
no,
legal.
Reason why I say this.
Come on.
Because look, as a police officer, right? Let's just say, God forbid, somebody is coming at you with.
But that's
a knife.
self-defense.
Like
Self-defense
they're
is different.
No, it's not. No, hold on. Let me finish.
It depends on what state you're in.
And I shoot them. I'm a police officer, whatever the case is. I kill them because they're coming at you. Is that murder?
No, it's
self-defense.
Justified homicide.
No, it's not self-defense. That's called.
It depends on what state you're in.
That's a justified. It's a justified shooting, which is
justified homicide.
Again, it's a thin line. No, not justified homicide. That's somebody shooting.
Well, again, I do think it's different state by
if
state.
If you're in California and New York, that stuff changes drastically. It doesn't even matter. Because the fact you fired a weapon on somebody, if you potentially fired in a different direction and missed, it could actually still be charged as a murder because you gave him a warning shot. Some of that stuff gets real weird.
There's no such thing as warning shots.
Right.
Also, that wouldn't be self-defense because you're not protecting yourself, you're protecting somebody else.
Exactly. That's called in the law enforcement and military, it's called a good shooting because you're doing it to protect of somebody. You're not doing it just because that person pissed you off. Oh, I lost that fucking blackjack or whatever. Boom, you're dead. It's one of those things.
But that also means not all Chilean war is justified either, though.
Well, of course not. There's some people that go too far, right? Just like anything. So, seeing as you're a cop, man, what do you think of this whole situation that went down? Was. Okay, I'm sorry, I apologize. But since you were a cop, this whole situation with this shooting that went down, what's your opinion of it?
Shooting? What shooting?
I wasn't shooting.
Not the shooting. It's not a shooting. The guy who unfortunately died.
Oh, the whole Neo thing, the chokehold.
Yeah.
Again, that occurred. This is gonna be thing morally completely fucking wrong. As a moral thing, wrong. But a legal standpoint, I don't know because I don't know what Minnesota's procedure is on chokeholds. Like New York, they don't allow chokeholds. So since they don't allow chokeholds, if you put one onto somebody and that person dies, then you just murdered somebody. So that's just, it depends on their law and on how they interpret it.
Apparently,
yeah, but even if go ahead,
their law is not completely illegal. Like the police can still use versions of a chokehold in Minneapolis.
Are you giving?
Is there a time limit on that?
I don't know. I just know it's not completely illegal.
And had somebody stepped in and actually either pushed off the cop or assaulted the cop to get him off of there, would they have been charged with something?
I'm sure assaulting an officer.
Yes, obstruction of justice and interfering with police procedure, investigation, that kind of stuff. I mean, it was wrong completely. No matter what, it was.
Which I agree with. Yeah, of course. I was just curious because you were a cop at one point. What the standings were on that?
It was. I mean, it's completely wrong. I mean, I would have never done it. I mean, there's just so many things. You got to look at it on both ways. I understand exactly what's going on, exactly what they're doing, and I am not against it one bit. Like the rioting and not the rioting, but like the protesting stuff. I'm all for it. Protest. But
peaceful protest.
Fair,
peaceful protest.
Yeah.
But peaceful. Because the whole you guys are burning buildings and stuff like that. You're making the rich richer. It's just dumb.
It's your neighborhood. Why would you burn it down? You got to go get supplies at some point.
Those buildings, all that stuff is insured. You're making them more money than what they would have gotten normally. It makes no point.
Guys, can we just get back to gameplay, please? Like legit. I had to come onto Discord just to say that.
Why?
But
absolutely.
Please.
It wasn't bothering me. No one was calling anyone else down. We're just having open discussions. I learned about the differences in state law and the actual definition of murder. So.
I mean, we're just watching Khasino repeat the same thing.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. I'm fine. I'll keep the discussion on the rails. I won't let people go at each other's throats. But everyone was being perfectly civil. We don't have to censor civil discussion. If it makes you uncomfortable, come back later. Not that we have to talk about it either, but
Well, I was just asking somebody who was a police officer because that's interesting because he's got a perspective that a lot of people don't have. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people look at it as, this, that, the other, but like the fact that somebody who's been in the position will know the extremities
It's
of the
wrong.
situation.
Either which way, it's wrong. I mean, that cop is completely fucking wrong. Again, morally, legally, I don't know because you can't. I don't know what that law is if they allow that stuff or not. But again, the dude said I can't fucking breathe. Get the fuck off of him. Like, stop already.
Yeah. Especially when he stops talking because he's passed out. You know what I mean? That's a whole other.
Yeah, it's stupid. He should have stopped. I mean, again, he fucked up. He's done. He deserved it, and he deserves every fucking thing that happens to him now because that's a fucking life that you took because whatever damn reason it is.
Well, apparently there's another video that came out today that shows at one point there was 3 of the cops on top of this guy.
Jesus.
Them too.
Like two other cops were on him as well, all at the same time.
Anyway, the point being that the death penalty is not murder.
That's correct. The death penalty. No, you're right. The death penalty is not murder. But I
nice swing, sir. Nice swing.
But honestly, though, even then, by some, and this is a bit of a stretch, but even then, by some definitions, the death penalty is murder, and I'll tell you why. Because if I have my own independent island nation, and I fly you to my independent island nation, whereby it's legal for me to put you to death according to my justice system, some other country or NATO or whatever can be like, nope, we still find that unlawful, and since we're the ones saying it's unlawful, now it's murder. So it's still a bit of
gray.
Yep.
It's called capital punishment for a reason.
Correct. And it's not, like someone whose job it is to carry that out. I wouldn't be like murderer, but oh man, I don't think I can even use the Scientist Supreme alt. Oh.
Hey guys, I was just wondering, could I add 2 cents into this conversation?
Sure.
So yeah, I'm somebody else that also wanted to initially go on law enforcement, but I've turned away from it with, what's going on recently. So I'm also, once again, against the looting and everything that's happening, but I understand it, being a black man as well. And I look at it as you can't really blame the rioting because of what happened. Like the cause of the issue is more important than the response, because okay, let's say 9/11, like black people look at this like as a terror to the black community. So when 9/11 happened, we looked at that as a terror to our country. So we didn't go over there and make signs and put our hands up and say, hey, everybody, we deserve not to be terrorized. That wasn't our response. We went over there, we bombed women, children, which I don't agree with either, but that was the response. So when you have this level of frustration, you don't get peaceful response.
Well, that's, it's fair to say sometimes people react poorly, but at least in that instance, there's a line drawn where, and it's not a good line, I don't support the activity, but the idea of we went to another country, and that's its own issue because a lot of the hijackers were from a different country, but that's besides the point. But so the rioters, first off, again, someone being killed doesn't mean now stealing's okay.
Exactly.
Now damaging property's okay. None of that's true. But most importantly, I saw some footage earlier. I try to just stay out of this, so I certainly have not watched much of it. But I saw some footage earlier, and some stuff was on fire. I don't know who did it or how it happened or what. but some stuff was on fire. And as soon as you start a fire, you can accidentally kill people. It's as simple as that. You can just accidentally kill people. So being like, we're upset that people are being killed, so we're going to do things that endanger people's lives. I think the quote that was used was, "Don't let tragedy beget more tragedy."
Right. And I get that. So, and also what I think is happening and what a lot of people are forgetting is, the looting, I don't even necessarily believe that's a real response to his death. I think that's a response to the COVID issue with 40 million people being unemployed. So they're using this almost as a disguise as to, get away with
it happened
looting.
in Ferguson as well.
Absolutely.
Well, I mean, I live in Ohio, and I'm a government employee, and they broke out windows in my building and are looting, stuff around the city right now.
In Cincinnati?
No, I'm in Toledo. But
okay, because I know they were looting Cincinnati last night. Because I'm also from Ohio.
Right, and my thing is, that's not even the protest. This is just people running around being, just being idiots at this point. They're not. It's not for a cause or anything. It's just, hey, we can
proof to reason is what it's doing.
I mean, for me, it comes down to some of these things. Once they get determined and settled, then I can understand why some people are doing whatever. But like 2 days later, these people are rioting. They haven't even waited for this person to get arrested. They haven't even waited for any justice at all. They just assumed that justice wasn't coming and they started swinging. And for me, it's like, at least wait to see what's happening. I mean, the guy got arrested the other day, correct?
Yeah. Right. I think the other officers involved also need to be arrested. But
that's accessory at this point.
Right.
Accessory to murder, because they should have stopped him.
And so here's my biggest fear, as being a black man in this country. So, not saying it's going to happen to me, but I'm saying just being put in that situation. Let's say I'm George Floyd, and I'm stopped for whatever reason by a police officer, and this exact scenario plays out. What can I do to protect myself?
I don't know, because from my side, he didn't do anything wrong. Like, from my point, from all the camera angles and all the videos I've watched on it, he was complying as far as I can see. I've not seen anything where it shows that he wasn't.
So my thing is, if I got stopped and a officer literally put his knee on my neck for 10 minutes until I died, there's no defense.
No,
I'm just another hashtag.
How do you defend yourself from a car coming onto the pavement and running you over?
Well, let's back
because
up,
if you try to move and fight it, you'll actually get more force put upon you, I'd imagine.
So it's
then you're resistant.
It's a fair question to ask, so to speak, but at the end of the day, asking so if someone else is following the rules of the system wrong, what do I do? There's not always supposed to be protocol for what the correct thing to do is when someone else is incorrectly conducting themselves. I know it's like, oh, you're just supposed to die. That's the right answer. Like, that's not a comforting answer to any human being alive. But what's supposed to happen is you're not supposed to be in that position. So
exactly.
You're not supposed to have a plan for how to deal with it because you're not supposed to have to deal with it. So
right. And that's a lot of black people's frustration.
It's a fair frustration, and no one's telling them not to be frustrated about that. No one should be in that position.
Yeah, and I agree with that.
But the answer to that isn't steal stuff and set stuff on fire. But that's
exactly
like three idiots and like 100, very justifiably pissed off people.
If there's video surfacing, in Minneapolis that one of the people that started some of the looting was an off-duty police officer, and he got confronted by peaceful protesters, and he ran from the scene. So that's
speculation right now because there is no proof that he was an officer. Just because he had an earbud in him, that doesn't mean anything.
No, some people.
Half of these militia, these militia groups have earbuds and talk on, that
No, there have been people that identified him.
They saw his badge?
No, they didn't see his badge. No, people that know the officer identified that as him.
Like they know the person specifically.
Like, yes, as they know him as an officer. People that are his friends have actually said that is him doing.
Then that's a whole different thing. I mean, again, I don't know because I'm not there. I'm not involved in the case or nothing like that or whatever. But I mean, if that's the case, again, a lot of this stuff is people coming out of the woodworks now. Like everybody's coming out of the woodworks. You know, all the racists are coming out and all the stuff like that because they feel empowered. You know what I mean? But my thing is, what does the post office have to do with the police? If you know,
welcome to 2020.
Why are their stuff getting destroyed and stuff like that?
Hey,
what Amazon packages, man? Damn.
Right.
Why was anything destroyed? AutoZone. Why was AutoZone blown up? What do they got to do with anything?
Hey, fuck AutoZone. No, I'm just kidding.
Why do people use toilet paper so much during a pandemic?
Well, the toilet paper thing, I do have a structure on based on something I listened to. I think it's because they take up so much room on a shelf that when 10 people take 6 rolls or 6 packs of toilet paper, you can empty the whole shelf. So I think it was actually space distribution more than anything else with that particular issue.
No.
Well, actually, it's not.
A person does not need to buy 6 packs of toilet paper.
Oh, I beg to differ.
It's not even that. Yeah, the initial was, but the toilet paper situation is because the manufacturing is split between commercial and regular household products. And so there wasn't enough regular household products to refill stock after the commercial things stopped being sold, because they can't switch their tooling around to make from the commercial to the regular products because they don't want to, because it's not going to be cost effective for them. So the toilet paper is all from that.
No, that's not how I see it. I see it. I got 5 kids. They all use the bathroom, and I'd rather have a whole bunch than not have any at all when they need it.
It's just tooling. They don't want to make it. They're just not gonna, like, some did add more production. It's just like,
no, but I mean, when stores are putting up signs saying limit 2 per customer, people are stocking up on it.
I'm good.
Yeah, in the initial point, it was that, but we lost, like, most people went to the bathroom in commercial settings, and so a lot of that production, that's why the more expensive stuff, and it does cost more to make the stuff at the Dollar Tree and stuff like that than it does to make commercial toilet paper. Takes a lot more real paper and shit. I don't know. It's a lot of products like that where it's split between commercial. It's like the food industry right now. We're destroying all kinds of fruits, vegetables, and milk because we don't have the commercial industry to buy it. And I apologize. I can't hear Khasino, so I don't know if I'm talking over him. I probably am.
I haven't said much. But
now I got him unmuted.
That would help.
I think everyone should watch The Hate U Give, though. It's a really good movie. It's about getting shot in America as a black person. Whether it's hard for the black people, obviously, that's 100. But for some of it, it's like when you go up to a traffic stop for a cop, it's really scary who you're going to see. But what happened in this situation is totally unforgivable. And sometimes it's hard to tell who's at fault, whether something should have happened or something else should have happened. But what happened in this? It just
body cams. Cops need to wear body cams.
Well, even if everything goes right, you could just have people do the wrong thing and another person does the wrong thing and shit happens.
All human beings should be sensible. That'll never happen, but that's what should happen. All human
common
beings
sense ain't so common. It's just that simple.
There is no such thing as common sense anymore.
It's like the masks. It's literally the least you can do when you go outside to wear a mask. And I work at a gas station. I get people coming in all the time saying, I don't need to wear a mask. I'm like, I have a sign on my door that says you need to wear a mask. I can refuse you service.
Right, and then they bring up their constitutional rights that don't apply.
Exactly.
Well, there comes a point where there's a difference between a business saying you can't and your constitutional right to do what you want, right? So the business has the right to tell you no. That's their constitutional right.
Right.
And the saddest thing I hear all the time is people saying that the mask doesn't do anything as far as stopping you from getting sick. And that's probably correct, right? Based on the science, it won't stop you from getting sick if someone sneezes in your face. However, wearing a mask does slow the amount of transmission through your mask. So if you're sick, because there's too many people who are asymptomatic, so if you are sick and you sneeze, it reduces the chance for you to get it. And if you're wearing a mask at the same time and they sneeze, that drops it again, because again, the mask will absorb some of that before it transmits to you. So at worst case, it doesn't hurt you. At best case, it stops somebody else from getting it if you're asymptomatic. And that's the way I look at it.
Right. And it just comes down to comfort for people. They just don't want to be inconvenienced. It's hot. That's like their biggest excuse for not wanting to wear a mask. It's just like that's
some
not a good.
people literally can't, and that's why we have these kind of things for those people that can't. You know, it's like vaccines. There are literally people that cannot take a vaccine, so we need herd immunity. And when we don't have herd immunity, we kill a bunch of people. So we have anti-vaxxers out there killing our herd immunity like idiots.
So, not that I take issue with that point, but we're just going to hit on all the flagrant inflammatory topics today, huh?
Right. So would you like to talk about abortion? Would you like to talk about where else would you like to go with this?
I think we can get political now. I think enough time's gone by.
Oh, we haven't been politically.
Political bingo.
No, turn it up. Oh, and religion. We got to get to religion next.
I will say, I really don't feel we've gotten political, right? Because I feel that about 90% of the country, at least I hope, believes that gentleman who got murdered by throat choke is wrong, right? That murder is wrong. And the guy should be charged.
You had a firefighter there saying, do not do this, you are killing him.
Okay,
a voluntary firefighter off duty saying, do not do this, you are killing him.
All right, if you want to get political, I think most of you are American. How many of you are Trump supporters?
Oh my God!
I was kidding.
Don't get into that one.
I'm not a Trump supporter, but I don't hate him as much as everyone else seems to. I just think he's quite.
A lot of this shit going down is because of him.
I'm a New Yorker. I've hated him his whole fucking life.
Can we agree he's the most entertaining president?
He's a fucking idiot.
Just what he does to people in his employee. Doesn't pay them. Fires them for no reason and refuses to pay unemployment. Doesn't pay his contractors. People lose their businesses because that guy refuses to pay you after you do a good fucking job.
Khasino, one second now. Can you turn him down a smidge?
I will in a sec.
I'm sorry.
Who are we talking about now? My Bluetooth is terrible when I walk too far away.
The New Yorker.
It's always me.
Holy.
So how's things going in New York, man? Is things coming down a little bit, or is it still chaotic over there?
Nah, it's still chaotic.
All right.
Yeah, but we did a pretty good job of doing what we had to do.
Are you still enjoying?
Are you still enjoying New York?
Fuck.
There's a big difference. Where are you in?
Well, I'm not in New York City. What I'm saying is.
Yeah. Okay. That's totally different. That's a whole different world.
Hey, yeah, that's all.
What I'm saying is, if we didn't do what we needed to do, we would have overran everything, and we would have millions of people dead.
Are you still enjoying Cuomo? Is he still your guy?
Remember, dude, Eric
come
Garner
on.
was the same thing.
Are we talking about COVID, or are we talking about something else? I don't know what happened in New York if you're talking about someone dying.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not talking about. I'm just talking about the way things are in general.
I thought we were talking about COVID. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, if it's COVID, New York is still
Fuck it.
fucking hot.
I'm not
If we're
going
talking
after
about
this Colossus
the whole
anymore.
New York is still fucking hot.
Well, yeah, that is 100% true. But what we gotta consider is flattening the curve. What it did was kept it out of the rural areas because you would automatically, when you get 300 people in an area with 30 hospital beds, what are you gonna do? Just leave them in a fucking grave is what you're gonna do. So flattening the curve worked. It did an amazing job. And
There's
right
too
now
many
we're
people cramped up on top of each other in New York. That's the problem.
yeah, but it stayed in the cities where we had hospital beds to take care of it. If it went out of the cities where we didn't have hospital beds, that is the real
they
problem.
actually shut. They didn't allow travel either for.
Yeah, it's a good thing. It was great. It should have been done 2 months earlier.
Yeah, you guys keeping the subway open as long as you did was crazy. And then Cuomo's decision to send all the people to the nursing homes, what the heck was that about? That was a little bananas as well. But...
All right, so who do I need to turn
Moms
down?
in a nursing home. Me,
Yeah.
True Heart. I apologize. I don't.
No, you're
really
pretty
know.
quiet. Quaid.
I was loud
Am
before
still
too. I
too
get
loud?
it.
I'm sorry. I've dropped myself down to 50.
Oh no, who else was just talking?
Who, me?
It's True
Yeah.
Heart. I think.
I don't know. Just making everyone
Drew?
a bit quieter. There we go.
I apologize. It's always me.
No, because I'm
Oh,
true
long
as
as you
well.
know.
That's why.
All right. But yeah, so your stream is hijacked. We didn't come here to listen to them. Well, the thing is, I've had food sitting here, so while they're talking, it's bought me time to eat. So tell them that you want them to be more entertaining if they're going to take over a stream. But yeah, I've been using this opportunity to cram as much food into my face as I can.
What were you eating?
Stream it.
Fix Arena. How about that? Fix Arena. Goddammit.
What's wrong with Arena?
If we don't fix
You gotta
Arena,
get
we
your
riot.
Frog.
Too many chokeholds in Arena. That's what it's happening. You got Thanos. You got Venom.
No, not enough chokeholds in Arena. It's fucking. You end up getting leapfrogged all the damn.
Oh.
No, Blitz spots before Arena.
I mean, I feel like Arena is still open, that you can actually build your own team. You don't. It's not cookie cutter, so I think it's still good, right? Like, cause had Black Order taken over Arena, that would have been unfortunate because then it's just whoever pays the most wins. So the fact that it's still open to fluctuate who you want, I think that's still fair.
Yeah, but I mean, if you look at whenever Casino does an Arena match, it's almost all the same defenses.
I mean, there's like...
That's just...
There's
you
a-
can't really change that. We're always going to pick the best team.
Yeah.
There's like a pool of like 8 to 10 characters that... excuse me, that it actually makes sense to use, so...
Well,
Yeah, and
I
when you
still
add
think
one
there's a
more...
I still think there's a perfect war defense, to be honest.
Oh, if people want to donate to silence the conversation, I'm open to that. But,
Yeah, he'll take money any way he can get it. Don't worry about that.
Hey,
Try,
you didn't
man.
take money.
These
you didn't take money to
upgrades.
silence someone the other day.
Who are you trying to silence?
I blame
Is he
Casino for
native?
all the damn arena shit for the arena teams because it's been for
15 more save slots. Here.
He did his job too well, right? True.
Yeah, man. Everybody follows his infographic, so
That's why Blitz is screwed, right, Casino?
I'm the reason everything is terrible. Just ask Reddit.
Well, if Casino would stop using his Blitz bots, we'd be okay.
Never.
No, it's really his Blitz predictions. That's what messes everything up.
Yeah.
No, his
man.
pride is too high
Here
to
we
run a bot. His pride is way too high to run a bot.
Oh, Casino, obviously I'm just joking. I love you.
I know.
I would never actually think that.
No, but they really gotta fix the damn leapfrogging in arena, man. Because today I went in 10. I fought a dude at 6. When I finished, I was at.
I gotta take out these JJs. This is the new plan, is kill these damn... Oh my god, they have so much health, though.
True, as long as... Sorry.
No,
So, Casino, whenever you get done with this 3-hour event you're doing here, if you would like to do some PvP matches, we can do it for naming rights if you'd like.
Who's offering that?
That's Quaid.
Haven't you been drinking?
Don't worry about that.
That just makes him better.
Makes him unpredictable.
Can't make him worse.
That's how you win a chess.
My whole life has been unpredictable, and in the short term, for sure.
That's how the novices beat a grandmaster, because they're so unpredictable. They like, what the fuck are you doing?
I know this can be one shot, but
I mean, if you watch enough ninja movies, I mean, the drunken monk is always the way to go.
I'd say that's more applicable in poker than chess.
Don't confuse me with the facts. Those aren't important right now.
Really random poker player can be really difficult.
What's worse,
Yeah,
Blitz
those
or
are
DD3?
one in, like a million.
I mean, DD3 is terrorizing far fewer people, and everyone who's being terrorized by DD3 has asked for it, basically.
Live. Poker, the only way you actually get screwed by a novice is if you're betting stupid.
What up, Simon? I haven't figured out what I want to go right to one-shot this node. I know it can be done based on the damage numbers I'm seeing. Like, when I had 2 Colossuses up, they were tanking for a long time. But I don't...
Roo.
Yeah. But I don't know...
That's not true at all. Say you hit top pair on the flop, but like all 3 cards are fairly low, you're expecting to be the winning hand unless they've got a pocket. But it turns out they've got 2 pair because they came into the flop with like 2 random low cards and happened to hit them. Shit like that.
And that'll always happen in poker. It just
not against good players, it won't.
There's always someone faking.
Unless you let them check the blind, then
yeah.
Maybe in head-to-head, but not in a big table. No one's going to come.
Poker players see blood when they got a novice. Poker players see blood when they got a novice, and they go too hard, and they run out of money when they accidentally get something like that. Where if you're not betting everything on a novice and not having something, you might walk away and win the night. But you can't go too hard on a novice.
Well, that's the thing. Like,
that's the problem is that you can't make assumptions about what they have because they don't even know what they fucking have.
Exactly.
But that's the thing.
If you're betting against a novice, I'm just saying betting against a novice too hard is a stupid move because you're eventually going to screw yourself.
Yeah, but I mean, anytime you're at a table where you don't know who you're playing with, you need to take time to figure out who you're playing against and what they play like.
Yeah.
You can't go into a table like second hand betting all your money.
I think I know what we need to do. Yeah, and then...
so if they created a new game mode in which they had a master boss that your whole alliance had to attack in order to beat, what are the top 3 villains you would want to have to face off in that super match?
I don't know. Galactus and Surtur and Ego. Just the top 3 off the top of my head. The Supreme Intelligence.
Dormammu.
Well, I wouldn't want Squirrel Girl. Would you like to just murder Squirrel Girl?
I would rather not have to look at her.
Whoever does the naming rights with Khasino, beat him and make him change his name to Squirrel.
I mean, I will certainly challenge him for that.
He refused Foxnax, or who was it? You refused to do that when they told you they wouldn't work with Disney if you got Casino. Wasn't Foxnax.
Oh, Marvel.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't say I wouldn't change my name.
Refuse Marvel.
I didn't say I wouldn't change my name. I said I will lose everything I've built up by no longer being associated with my name. So if you guys are down to pay my rent for as long as it takes for me to get back to where I was, I'll give it a try.
Well,
knowing that they would say no.
I'll actually lose to you, but you want to play for stakes, so that's why I said it.
I hear you.
Hey, can we get a supercut of all your attempts on this node with the voiceover of Dr. Strange saying, "I've come to bargain"?
Nope.
No, it needs to be me voiceovering how toilet paper is really been affected. That'll piss people off.
So I'm sure you said already, but what were you eating, boss?
I'm eating ravioli. Nothing terribly exciting.
From the can or ordered?
No, not from the can. Some package that Courtney made.
So it wasn't chili without chili beans?
Nope, already are. But the meat is made from fluffy penguins, so that's good. Oh, God damn it, Daredevil, you bastard.
Have you figured out yet who your first target should be?
The JJs. I want to take out the JJs.
Just 32 more attempts and he'll get it down perfect, and he'll explain it to you, and it'll just make so much sense, it'll blow your mind.
Yep.
And then you still won't have the people to actually do it.
Well, no, you have people that say, I tried it that exact same way and it didn't work. You're a liar.
Yeah, I already
Only it was 100k less.
I already get that.
It's like, well, what do you got? I got a 2-star of that character you had. Okay.
I know this can be one shot, but I also only want to put in so much time because I wanted to just start work on some of the infographics tonight. Free to play. Oh, shut up. Shut up.
Khasino, when are we finally getting Doom?
February 31st.
I mean, Doom's out right now. They got Doom 2. I mean, what do you want, man? It came out like 95. Let's get real.
When did the Gamma Raids come back?
Doom PvP just came out like a week ago. Of course, it also came with kernel level anti-cheat, but who's to say that's not okay?
It's only cheating if you get caught, is what I heard.
And they still couldn't catch him. You can't go any lower than kernel level and you still can't catch him? I don't know. Basically, because they would do the cheating on one PC and the other PC would have the kernel level, so it wouldn't actually catch them. I don't know how they did it, but
it's only cheating if it's premeditated.
it's always premeditated.
What a drop! What a return drop!
Damn it! Stop hitting her. Okay. Oh my god. Whatever. I don't know why they have such a hate boner for Shuri. Welcome back. Let's try this dance again. Tell me that, JJ.
Doc is also coming February 31st. It's going to be a big day. Khasino's going to do a front page Twitch stream as well.
Yep.
Who is coming?
On February 31st, we've got all the new characters coming out.
Just tell me she doesn't have her special, please.
So that's when we're finally getting her with the duck.
Oh. Yes.
Yeah, and if you don't believe me, just ask
God.
Blind Bob. She saw it too.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Did any of you, besides Khasino, actually watch Hasselhoff as Nick Fury?
Dude, that's old as hell.
Oh no, it's so bad. And people call Daredevil bad. I'm like, no, Hasselhoff as Fury is bad.
The Fury wasn't. It was a TV movie. Most TV movies suck anyway. Daredevil and Elektra were box office movies, which means more production value, more budget, and it was still.
That's because it was Sony. I think it was Sony. Sony's shit usually.
only made a couple of great Spider-Man movies.
By accident. Why did they fire the director after the good movie?
They made
you have a good movie. You have a good movie, then you fire the director. Why? Why?
Which Spider-Man are
Stop.
you talking about?
The first Tobey Maguire.
Sam Raimi.
What the fuck?
I like the first two Tobey Maguires. The third one was okay until Mr. Emo Tobey Maguire started walking down the street. I'm like, what are you doing? Why is this a thing?
It's because they fire the director after the first two movies like an asshat every single time. Every single time!
Why? I didn't object to the emo Peter as much as most people. So it's not like... That's the whole point is that's his idea of what someone being cool is, but he's a nerd, so he doesn't know what being cool is. So it's just really cringy. It's kind of supposed to be that.
It's supposed to be. It just would. If it had a better director, they probably would have pulled it off.
I'm excited for Venom 2. I don't know how I feel about who they cast for Carnage, but he's a good actor. It should work out.
Yeah, I want to watch that, but Disney Plus hasn't put it on there yet. I doubt they ever will because it's Sony.
Well, I'm pretty sure the Marvel picked it all up, right? They have all the.
I don't know.
All of the rights now.
Not
but
yet.
No,
for
they
the
got
existing.
Fox. They got Fox, not Sony.
Well, they have the rights for the Spider-Verse. It's a complicated web of nefarious deeds.
They have the rights for half-hour animated. They have the rights for.
I mean, who played Rorschach for in that movie should have been Carnage. He looks like the guy from the comics. He acts like the guy from the comics.
Danny Bonaduce.
You know.
But the word is that Sony's getting rid of their movie side, so Spider-Man's coming back.
See, Into the Spider-Verse, I hope they continue that, because that's brilliant. That is just brilliant. The multiverse is so great.
I think they're changing, what is it, Shamik Moore? Supposedly he's not going to play Spider-Man no more.
Well, as long as they keep the same director, it should be okay. Because changing actors, usually you could still get away with it as long as you got the decent director.
Terrence Howard.
Producer. Yeah. Like Iron Man to Iron Man 2, they changed directors and they lost a lot of the inner monologue onto the screen in the second one. So that's why no one likes it half the time. But if you read the book before you watch the movie, it's the best fucking movie. But you have to read the book because it has all the inner monologue on it. Wait, half the movie. Exactly. That's the problem. Because half the movie you're wondering why he's being a dick to everyone, but it's because he's dying and you don't know that until the end of the movie.
I fucking love John Favreau. He's a genius.
I don't think he directed the second one. He definitely didn't direct the third one. He produced it, but...
So...
But he was the one that cast Robert Downey Jr. despite all the producers being...
Genius, you know what I mean? He's a perfect Iron Man.
Genuinely, yeah.
I've really liked Marvel's cast directors.
They've nailed most of the cast, like almost all the casting.
Everyone hated Chris Hemsworth. Everyone hated Chris Pratt. Everyone hated every single choice. But once they saw him in the films,
Paul Rudd as well is another one.
Well, you know, Chris Pratt actually auditioned.
Doctor Strange was the best casting, bar none.
That guy is awesome. He is awesome. What can you say? He would have made that movie if he was the chimney sweep instead of Doctor Strange. He would have made that movie. He's awesome.
I don't think they casted Gambit well. I will say that.
That's because it's Sony.
Well, you
was that Sony? Oh yeah,
that's Fox. That's Fox. That's Fox.
Or Fox. You're right. I'm sorry.
PlayStation's great.
Well, here's what I have a problem with in the X-Men movies. You got X-Men 1, it's okay. You got X-Men 2, it's but it's okay. X-Men 3, you decide to give every mutant 4 abilities when you're only supposed to have 1. and you try to give motivations that just aren't there for in any of the comics.
It doesn't matter as long as there's Patrick Stewart. Like I'm straight.
And then this last one, it's basically there was a whole bunch of rewrites because of Marvel. That's the reason that one failed. But I've never liked Sony. They've always done crap work on pretty much everything.
Khasino, did you upgrade your shit yet?
What shit?
I said
All
pretty
the
much
stuff
everything. I don't know what you were saying, Casino.
I don't know which upgrade he's talking about.
The shit you ordered.
Oh, no. So far, I have the cable for the mic that's not here, and the lens for the camera that's not here, and then the soundboard, mixer, and preamp for the mic that's not here.
Those are like the worst things to get first.
Well, I need it all. Literally everything I got, I need it all at once. So I guess I could have gotten all the camera stuff or all the audio stuff, but the last two things arriving are the mic and the
camera.
The camera will be here in a day or two. The thing I put in the PC to receive the camera. So
when's that supposed to get there?
I think so. I got two text messages from FedEx saying like the 4th and the 6th, but Amazon says by the 10th. So to be safe, I'm gonna say definitely everything will be here by the 10th.
Yeah, believe Amazon, don't believe FedEx. It actually goes by franchises because FedEx outsources all their drivers. So it literally depends on the franchise that's actually delivering in your area.
Well,
so what's everybody's favorite Marvel movie?
Fucking
like 'em
Iron
all.
Man, dude. Robert Downey Jr. He's the bee's.
Civil War.
Civil War is fantastic. I think I still like Endgame. I think that's still my favorite, but Civil War is right there, man. That's
All
right
of
there.
them would have been better if Patrick Stewart was in all of them.
Are we just talking MCU or all of Marvel?
All of Marvel in entirety.
Oh, Howard the Duck.
TV shows,
of
movies, cartoon movies, all of
whatever
it.
movie.
Spider-Man 2, the original one from
Dude,
2000.
I have an erection just saying his name. I don't know about the rest of you guys.
Deadpool's not
I feel that way about Howard the Duck.
So Howard the Duck movie your favorite
Like-minded
movie?
Casino.
No,
Totally coming soon, TM.
no. George Lucas ruined what could have been amazing.
George Lucas ruined a lot of things. He wasn't a good director, but he
Yeah,
made a
George-
good product.
George Lucas is the worst. You're right.
We were saying this yesterday, but yeah. I feel like he just got lucky once and then kind of.
It's on
Well, it's because his wife directed it with him, and then she wasn't involved in anything else he ever did.
Well, the Star Wars movie everybody agrees is the best is the one Lucas had nothing to do with, and that's it.
Well, even in the first
that's a
two,
horrible
his wife was
show.
involved in keeping everything on track. Is why. Is what I hear. I don't actually know any of this.
Well, he stepped back
Genuinely,
more
I
from
think Rogue
Empire.
One might be my favorite Star Wars movie.
Casino,
What?
when you just gonna cave and say Black Order is better than everything else? When are you gonna do it?
There he is.
I already think they're the best team in the game.
No, I'm not talking about just like team. I'm just saying like period. When are you gonna do it for me? When you just gonna cave and say yeah, they beat it.
Oh my god, someone put
They don't beat everyone.
Yeah, they don't beat everyone.
Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me.
Okay, they beat everyone.
I know it. All right.
talking synergy or max?
I'll max out another donation.
That's why I always tell the truth.
So who bought the newest Avengers console game coming out, and what skin are you most excited for?
You talking about A-Day?
Yeah.
When is that coming out?
It's supposed to come out on my birthday, sometime in September.
Okay. I asked because one of my pretty regular viewers is a dev for that game, and he's been trying to tell me to check it out and stuff.
That's cool.
I haven't paid that much
All I
attention
needed
to
to
it.
know was they have a skin for Mafia Hulk, and I was sold.
Oh, not Joe Fixit, Mafia Hulk, or
No.
No one holds this opinion but me, but one of my favorite comics was the one where it was the crossover with DC. It was it was like 5 comic arc. Yeah, no one agrees with me, but I love that comic.
Because you said DC.
Hey, Khasino, you should strongly consider what you and I were talking about the other day.
Superman
about
getting his ass kicked by the Hulk wasn't
The
good
what
enough for
shit?
you?
That would help you tremendously.
Wait, which? The what?
Who are you talking to?
The who, the why, and the where.
Oh, I said Superman getting his ass kicked by the Hulk wasn't good enough for you?
I still can't hear him because you guys talk over him.
Superman getting
Not
his ass
you.
kicked by
Not
the
you.
Hulk?
Definitely
oh,
not you.
Sorry.
Not you. Not you, man. Everyone in the world can hear you. You're fine.
Well,
There's that drunken honesty.
sorry, I was the only one talking. I
No, you weren't.
You just thought so.
Yeah.
I only heard me. I'm sorry.
That's also true of us, yes. Alright, so let's try this again. The what now?
The tournament shit you and I were talking about the other
My
day.
neighbor can hear you.
Oh, wow. Now Dirt jumped in with the fucking text-to-speech. The tournament shit. So, we have had that idea for a while. I'm down to do a tournament with a buy-in. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're all
Yeah,
definitely
you
dead now.
should, dude. How many people play this game? Like bulk?
I'm gonna guess like 300,000, but I don't know. They said they've been growing more now than ever, so I don't know.
All right, so say conservative, what, 250?
Oh, that's on the low
Conservative?
end. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So like as low as possible, 250,000.
Uh-huh.
So you put together like a couple tournaments. You do a little marketing behind it. I mean, if there's a way you can, I mean, depending on how your relationship is with Cerebro or all those other fuckers, you put enough media presence out there for it, you will gain a significant notoriety from hosting some of those, whether you participate or not.
I mean, I already plan on hosting more tournaments. I just have to do infographics and stuff first. But so, I don't know if you were aware of this, but I spoke to Cerebro maybe a week or two ago explicitly about what the devs could provide to make it easier for people organizing tournaments. And I already hosted a tournament to get a very good idea of what exactly would be involved in hosting a tournament. But,
what was the turnout for the tournament?
I restricted it to 16 total entrants because I didn't want to... The goal wasn't let's get as many possible people as we can to sign up. It was the opposite. It was...
Right, no.
A
But I
test
mean,
run.
I'm not talking about like participants for the tournament. I'm talking about for as far as
The viewership?
and
It was a long stream. It varied, but I mean, it was decent. It wasn't out of the ordinary. It was a little bit higher than average, but again, you're trying to sell me on an idea I'm already passionate about. I want to do more PvP and tournament stuff.
So what's the hold up from actually doing that? That's a smart move. I'm agreeing with your idea there.
Just because, like, for example, the next time I get any free time, so I've been worrying about upgrading the hardware of the stream. That's one thing that we've been doing. But also...
we took care of that. So
well, I mean, there's still time involved in actually acquiring it and setting it up and whatnot. But then the next time I have free time, I want to update all my infographics because they're out of date. So
how is that relevant to the tournament?
It's not relevant to the tournament. It's just one of the reasons why people show up for my content is because I reliably put out certain pieces of information. So if I was like, yeah, I decided I want to host PvP tournaments, I'm not doing infographics anymore. I think there's, at least currently, who knows, we can explore this more, but I would venture a guess and say currently there's more people interested in the infographics than there are people who want to watch and or participate in a PvP tournament.
I will say at this point, you do have a ton of people who do watch what you do and want to help out. And I'm sure if you put it out there, there are several individuals who have talents that could probably run your tournaments. If that's something you want to do.
It would definitely help me to run tournaments if I had people helping to run it. That would definitely help.
I guarantee there's somebody in server knowledge and all of that nonsense.
Well, I have a current crew of people who help do that. But the thing is, especially if I do what he just suggested, and I'm like, let's get as many people to sign up as we can. So firstly, he's saying to do it with a buy-in, and there's a lot of people who just won't do it for a buy-in. There's plenty of people that will, but there's a bunch of people that won't participate in a tournament for a buy-in. But
you're a casino, they need to buy in. That's the way it works.
But no, there's plenty of people who won't do it for a buy-in. And then
yeah, but those people that won't buy into it for more than like how much of a viewership do you share with the other big streamers for this game?
Tough to say. I'm gonna say 50% ballpark.
And so at the 50% mark, because you've got what, like a $24,000 or $25,000 or $24,000 or $25,000 or $25,000 viewership.
You said what now? $25,000 viewership?
No, not dollar. I just kept putting that in there.
Oh, you're talking about like total subs?
Yeah, like as far as viewers go, it's typically somewhere in like the 24 to 25,000 mark.
Yeah, sub wise, sure, yeah.
So like there's a couple of them that are in like your ballpark, right? Like they're similar.
But you think it would just like I already do a lot of collabs with them. It's not like I would just get a windfall of subs is a bad gauge. Plenty of people have subbed and totally moved on.
Okay. No, what I was getting at there is okay. So I mean, if you like you share viewership with the other bigger streamers for the game, and you said you ballpark kind of around half of that. How many big streamers are there that can have the same?
Well, so what's the point you're trying to get at? Rather than trying to figure out those numbers, I'm sure I could get. I'm just throwing out a number for each total collection power bracket that we'd make. Besides the very top one, I'm sure we could get 100 people in each bracket with a $25 buy-in. After doing enough of them, if we did it weekend after weekend. The thing is, just having my name on them is like I want to stream them, and so there's also the added complication of like not everyone can stream their matches. So some of the people that enter won't actually be able to stream it, and that presents a whole host of issues as well. Like there's a lot to it. I would need a ton of people helping, like a ton of people. And the thing is, for every, it's not as simple as like, oh, you just run one tournament. So there's how do I put this? There's like if you want to run one tournament, like if I'm like, all right, this is the Summoner Showdown week 1. You have the 0 to 1 million TCP bracket, then you have the 1 to 2 million TCP bracket, then you have the 2 to 3 million. You end up having to run 9 versions of the tournament each time you want to run one version of the tournament. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yes and no. So in the long term, absolutely, you're 100% right. And I agree
So
with you.
you're suggesting like each week rotate one?
But I'm not even suggesting that. So like doing the initial startup with it, don't create brackets like that, because the initial startup it's building
You have
a
to.
variety.
No.
Yeah, but I mean, if you do a bracket without the brackets,
If you do it without the brackets, then really hardly anyone can participate anyway. Like if I'm 2 mil TCP, why the fuck am I gonna enter? I'm not gonna beat people 7 mil TCP.
Well, I'm 3 mil TCP and I do okay against.
You will not. No, you will not. Now, admittedly, you're insanely top heavy and whale out an incredible amount. So very, very, very few people are in your situation. But even against a 5 mil roster, the only thing I got to see your roster. If someone bans one member of the Black Order, you don't have good combo characters at all. I don't think you would do very well against an average 5 mil power roster.
I can confirm that. He's played several times against me.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm saying is that's not the point. The point is the initial startup is just building notoriety.
But I would be building notoriety as running a dumb tournament. Like it doesn't. You have to have those TCP brackets. You have to, otherwise it's a stupid tournament.
yeah, I'm with Khasino on that one.
I wouldn't even want my name on a tournament. That
I mean, you're gonna have to run brackets, and you're gonna have to run at least 3 of them, right? I mean, if you're gonna do it right, you have one which is the top TCP, one which is the middle TCP, and one which is the low TCP. If you're gonna do it, that's a lot to manage, and you'd probably have to break it into 3 different servers.
No. We've already decided this. Anything more than 1 mil TCP, it gets really difficult. Like if I did 0 to 3 mil TCP, like anyone under 2 mil just shouldn't fucking enter. They're gonna get mauled. Maybe there's like 3 guys who've whaled their top teams and will be okay, but you know what I mean?
I mean, I certainly would have tried to join your last tournament. However,
So put
you were
2 mil
trying to
minimum
do
on the,
7
the
mil,
first
and I wasn't there.
What was he saying? I'm just gonna kill Phoenix and save cooldowns, I think, and I don't have time to do this over and over tonight. I'll do another run through because I know for a fact this team can one shot this node, but I need to get her cooldowns back though.
I don't know. I think that's a very a very smart solution or very smart plan on your part doing that. It's just fine tuning it.
But here's the thing. This is already something I want to do. Like I promise you, I want to run PvP tournaments. The reason that I ran a PvP tournament was to see if I could do it and how it would go. I have a group of tournament organizers I put together where we're literally making sure that as many tournaments as we can in the community are run using the same like sign up and bracket system and things like that to get, you know, to not confuse people, make it easy to participate in tournaments. I showed up to a random Brazilian PvP tournament where I didn't even understand what the announcers were saying, just because I love anything that has to do with PvP. I want to run more tournaments. I'm halfway done with a design for the tournament series that I'm going to be associated with, which is going to be called the Strike Force Showdown Battle of the Blubber. Like, I'm going to be running tournaments. I am going to. I know you want me to be running them tomorrow. I don't think that it's feasible to drop.
I don't want you running tomorrow. I was just saying I agree with that idea, and I was curious on what your, what steps would need to be taken to put that into fruition.
Well, so part of it, again, firstly, like, my plan has been finish my updating of my infographics, and then once I've updated my infographics, then host at least one more test tournament, just because I want to run a tournament. No other reason. Like, I don't think we'd run into any new situations or anything. I just want to run another tournament. But like I said, I talked to Cerebro about many things that the devs can do to make running tournaments easier. And so one of the things that will allow me to expedite running more tournaments is going to be, what kind of progress we can expect them to make on some of that stuff.
What was Cerebro's reaction?
I mean, he was mostly interviewing me. Like, his whole thing was like, hey, I know you like PvP in tournaments, so I want to ask you, what kinds of things could we do to make your life easier and better? And it was mostly just me telling him stuff that...
So you need to be careful with that, because when the actual company's putting in that kind of position, they're trying to start their own.
Right?
So
No,
right?
No,
if
that's
they get
correct.
A leg up on you.
No.
He's not worried about that.
I'm not.
If they create something better than him, he doesn't have to worry about it. It's fantastic.
Correct. It's better for everyone, and they do want to make their own, and they want me to host it.
Well,
that'd be sweet.
It's not necessarily better for everyone. It's better for Strikeforce and what is it, Scopely now?
What am I losing out on by hosting their tournaments?
Right?
What am I losing?
Yeah, everybody wins.
The only thing I can think is you were saying, I could charge a buy-in and keep a portion of the buy-in, but it's not about the money.
That's not what he wants.
Not about the money. People think I'm all about the money, and I
So Khasino, what bracket are you looking at right now, based on power cap?
Each mil.
I mean, what are you looking at?
Every 1 mil, and then a 9 mil plus.
Alright.
But
because I would have certainly joined your last one, but unfortunately I was above your cap.
Every 1 mil. But yeah, we talked about all sorts of stuff. Them adding in the ability to spectate, or a replay fight feature, things like that. But yeah,
and I love that for war as well, by the way.
Maybe I could make more money by hosting my own tournaments, and I know people think I'm all about the money, and trust me, I would always like to make more money, but
there are so many more things you can do first to make more money than hosting them.
Correct.
There's so many better games you could do than worry about trying to make money on MSF.
Well,
not saying this is a bad game. I'm just saying.
Right. If your goal is to get rich, yeah, Marvel Strike Force is not the game to pursue that.
You'd be a new Fortnite streamer.
I wouldn't make much money on that game, I'll tell you that. I'm fucking terrible at first-person shooters. I'm so bad.
How much were you doing? Quite well when you were doing League of Legends?
Yeah, but so I was doing something a little different with League of Legends. So the money I was bringing in was good, but with League, I was running it as a game show. So I was
Casino owner.
Yes, but I was giving away tons. We gave away over $10,000 worth of the in-game currency in just a handful of months. So I was just doing an irresponsible amount of giveaways as part of a game show. But it was on track. If it had stayed the course, the viewership would have grown enough to support. Because the beauty of it was like the amount of in prize money that was being given away wasn't going to change. So for the first half of it, it was more than I had. Like I had just saved up and then I had an investor. But it was, I was giving away like $2,000 every month. And so if I made, so like the first month I made maybe half of that back. The second month I maybe broke even, etc., etc. And it eventually got to a point, where...
So why is this game better?
Than League? I don't know if this game is better than League, but this community is better than the League community, and I don't know. I was playing this game and the stream started to take off, and I'm perfectly happy to be playing this game if there's people who appreciate the content. League,
I prefer turn meter to MOBA quite a bit, but that's just me.
League's a different beast.
I mean, what even got you into streaming in the first place?
Oh.
You like playing games and you decided, hey, let's stream? Or...
My dream job before I knew streaming was a thing was I always liked comedy and stand-up comedians and things like that. I always wanted to be a comedian or an entertainer, believe it or not, because I know I don't do that much on the entertainment front when I cover this game. But
I've never heard you tell a joke.
I just let you be on here.
Comedy isn't telling jokes. Oh my god.
I'm gonna take a
my
shot in the
punchline.
dark here and say that you've got a fairly dry sense of humor, Khasino.
Thank you. I think so.
That's what makes him great.
But I've also always loved video games, and so when I found out that your job could be playing video games and entertaining people, then I was like, well, I'm gonna do everything in my power to make that dream a reality because it sounds like a dream job, and it is my dream job. So
maybe one day you'll entertain someone.
Yeah, that's the plan.
I think I'm out
Had to be said.
That's horrible.
So who's your favorite comics?
We've talked about that a lot on stream. I have a ton of them. But this always goes into, do you like this person? Do you like this person? Have you seen this person? I have a lot. I'll leave it at that. Oh my god, he hit one target and got a crit.
Marvel Future Revolution.
So is it just me, or is there constant clicking in the
Someone joined voice
The
chat.
cricket.
And this clicking.
There it goes. It immediately disappeared.
The
Fantastic.
cricket.
No, it was there.
It could be me. I turned to voice activated because I'm out walking the dog.
Well, the UK has terrible Wi-Fi.
I'm on 4G at the moment. I'm walking the dog.
I'll tell you
but
this, I got terrible
like,
Bluetooth.
That's like Sprint 4G. Like UK's 4G is like, yeah, it's 4G, but like, you know, it's in like it rides the short bus in the 4G category. I mean, it's not like actual 4G.
We put it on paper. What else do you want?
Yeah, I don't know. To be functional, complete.
Yeah, great. That's nice and all, but that costs us money, and we're not going to do that.
I don't know. Stop giving away healthcare. I don't know what to tell you. Look, I'm not a politician. I'm just saying, like, that 4G out there is a difference. There is a difference.
So, what abstract Marvel character would you love to see in a movie?
Howard the Duck.
Exodus.
How abstract is Dr. Voodoo? I want to see him.
Who?
Dr. Voodoo.
Oh, okay.
That's how abstract he is when somebody goes, "Who?"
No, Korath always says that. Get it? Korath?
Seriously, like, let me know, like, if you want to, like, actually pursue that shit, because I like that idea.
Tournaments?
I'll fucking support the hell out of it. Yeah.
I am going to be. I'll make you this offer if you want. How about this? Because the last one I did, I put up $100 prize pool that I put up. You want to put up a prize pool? I'll run one a week from today.
Well, what kind of prize pool do you want?
That's your discretion, man. You decide how much hype you want it to generate.
I'll tell you what, I'll put a cap at $1,000, and you tell me what you can, how much hype you can put on between, $1,000 to $100.
I mean, a single tournament with a prize pool like that, you'll get a shit ton of attention.
Like, are we talking top 3 payout, top 5 payout?
Yeah, well, it would have to be like a top 3 payout, and then you want it to be as many people as possible. Oh, look what you did.
Why don't you do like four brackets and then have a 250 prize for each one?
I like Brad Bing's comment of doing a $5 entry fee. So like you would pay the 1,000, but every person that entered would pay $5. So hopefully,
Well, if I'm gonna
not
put
pay
up
as much.
1,000, you're probably gonna want to put at least 10. You're not gonna want to go 5. You're gonna want to do it just to be on the safe side. But
Right,
I
but-
agree with his mentality. Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, you got to get paid for putting up 1,000. You know what I mean? Like, even if you don't break even, at least if you can get something.
Well,
that
right,
would be
like,
nice.
like that's fine. Like break even, but it's more about like the being able to continuously do it.
Sure.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be a sustainable prize pool, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, you could do like a $300.
Sustainable, but if it is sustainable, it helps everything. Like it helps the player base. It helps your stream. It helps pocketbooks. Like I mean, that's the key is making something sustainable.
Oh no, that dropped more down.
And does that make sense or?
Yeah, but again, you're assuming a buyout. I would be fine to put a buyout on it, but I was more interested in running free tournaments. Oh no, that Psylocke. I forgot about that Psylocke.
Right, but let me ask you, like, what would help the PvP?
Kevin, you're
more?
amazing for doing the
free
math.
tournaments.
The actual thing that would make it easier.
Or
Yes, free tournaments. So free to enter with a prize pool would be the most exciting. You'd get the most hype. No risk to enter, and as many people can join as they want. And then someone does walk away with a prize, or a couple people do walk away with a prize. Like that's.
Well, I'll tell you this: there's at least 150 people that join a $10 tournament to play in pool for a weekend.
Yep.
And that's in Ohio, and specifically Dayton, Ohio. So if you're gonna launch something that's global, that has well over, let's say, 300,000 players in it.
No,
and you
I'm
put a
sure.
$10 buy-in. You're gonna get enough people that's gonna cover the cost of the buy-in.
Ooh.
Exactly. That's what I was getting at. Like it's.
Do I want a Psylocke or a Storm?
I mean, I would say you'd want to do
I don't want
probably
the
a
Storm.
$1,000 payout.
The Storm is all the assists
Because, like-
and the emergency
like-
special.
Like Kevin said, whoever that guy was, he said $5 times
Truthfully, I
200
want
people
both.
is $1,000 $1,000. So
I
it
want
wouldn't be
Right,
hard
no,
to figure out.
absolutely. And like I'd be fine with doing that, and then depending on how the turnout for the first one is, I'd be willing to escalate it to a different, like a higher amount.
Yeah, I mean, if you could turn it to 2,000 entrants, you could turn it to a $10,000 prize.
I'd be
Sure.
willing to do the same thing with the free one, depending on how the turnout is on that, and then kind of comparing that towards like a pay-in one with a higher amount down the road.
Yeah. Sure.
Like that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like that's an area in the game that really hasn't been explored, and it could be, it could have quite a following for it. I'd fucking game for that. I don't give a shit.
Oh, I guess it made sense to do that here.
Did you say it makes sense or it doesn't?
I'm also still doing this node. It makes sense to have Psylocke as a response to that storm.
What is your all favorite animated Marvel TV shows going on right now? Not right now, but in general.
I was a big fan of X-Men Evolution.
X-Men from the 90s was great.
Oh, that's fantastic. You're right. Spider-Man from the same period.
Yeah, that's great.
Well, I was just hyping on Super War. No, there's no fix for it other than move closer to China, which I know that's not what you want to hear, but that's what you can do.
There was a Disney.
Yeah, how do you have Super War?
How do I have it?
Yeah,
I have a video about how I did it.
Yeah, he cheated the servers to get it.
I mean, I wouldn't phrase it that way, but
I mean, you created a VPN that's put you in that region so that you could find it, so that you could download it, right?
No, I didn't have to do that. iOS users have to. I did to get the first APK, but now people don't have to do that.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, I think I did to get the APK the first time. But no, the app Tap has it now actually. Yeah, let's fire this off. Okay. Oof. Okay, hang in there. Oh, I'm so dumb. I should have cloned a Shuri. What the? Oh my god. I've melted my fucking brain. Oh my god, I could have had double Shuri this whole time. Oh my god. Shit, man. What am I doing? Double Shuri.
What you're saying is we need to battle in PvP? Perfect.
Was Shuri there when you cloned Sarla?
I think so. I think she's been there. But oh man, how long till he can fucking clone again? Oh, that evade.
Has
shit.
anybody watched Future Avengers on Disney Plus?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Alright.
It's horrible.
I refuse to.
It's not.
You gotta get past the first 3 episodes. I always give every show that I watch, regardless of what it is.
I've watched both seasons, and it's.
I can't get past the opening screen when you
One more turn.
The concept to me that you have 3 individuals who believe they were good guys and then quickly realized that they were villains is fantastic to me. Yeah, it's a little cheesy, yeah, it's a little ridiculous, but just that concept of like, oh, not everything that I look at in life is set in stone, that maybe there's a different perspective, put me on a path. I was like, okay, I'll watch this show for a little bit. And I think it turned out okay.
Yeah.
It's not my favorite, but it's okay.
Don't they have a concept already called Black Widow?
Yeah, well, you know.
Dude, they fight kaijus in that fucking season.
Yes. Let's go.
Just stay away from hentai, that's all I'm saying. But,
okay. No. Oh, God. There's the... Yeah.
I will say that DC does a terrible job of live action. However, their animated series they do by release on movie, all those are pretty good. Especially the Batman ones.
Oh, good. She only had her special. Oh, thank God.
If it doesn't have Christian Bale or Michael Keaton in it, I don't want to hear about that.
Yes.
Yeah, well, apparently you've not watched them then, because the one where Joker beats Robin to death, that was pretty ridiculous. And I'm not spoiling anything because that's in the first 15 minutes of the fucking movie.
Doesn't mean the whole movie's good. That just means I'll watch the first 15 minutes because nobody likes Robin. And then I'll shut it off after.
Well, how many superheroes have the name Dick?
Depends on which version of Robin you're talking about, because Robin was a girl at one point.
What do you guys think?
Yeah,
of
that
the,
never actually
Joaquin
happened.
Phoenix
I don't want to talk about that.
The what streak?
The Joaquin Phoenix Joker film.
Still never seen it.
That was fantastic. I hope they do a second one, and from the sounds of it, they are going to do one. And
Oh, really? That's not what I heard. I thought they weren't. I would be glad if they did so. Have you seen it, Khasino?
The Joaquin Phoenix. I've seen a bunch of stuff related to it, if that makes sense. I've seen like the Cinema Sins for it, and the pitch meeting for it, and the honest trailers for it, and then Courtney was watching it, so I saw in the background. So I didn't watch it, but I got the gist of it. That makes sense. But I just never cared for the Joker that much as a character. Like, I don't hate the Joker character, but Joker for me, I don't need to see a whole movie just about the Joker. I'll watch a Batman piece of media featuring the Joker, but
So what about Joker do you not like?
no, again, I don't dislike Joker. I just, if they're like, Joker's the only thing in this movie, I'm like, well, Joker and Batman, alright, but like Joker and random people in the street, I don't care.
Joker.
Don't you want to know why he went crazy? No, I don't. I don't care.
Well, for me, it was just a nice viewpoint of
Yeah, I'm not telling other people not to enjoy the film. If you enjoy the film, excellent. Just...
Batman was technically in it. But...
I know, yeah, okay. You're right. You're right. That completely changes my opinion on the film. It was amazing. the Joker Batman dynamic, it was incredible. Do I want?
Who's your next one?
I think the Joker's way more
I
interesting
think
than Batman.
Shuri, to just keep the Shuris going. Like Phoenix would be.
Phoenix?
I would love to have another Phoenix, but I think Shuri's the safer play.
Make sure you get that Iron Fist down.
I will.
No, it's not safe.
We can grab a Phoenix. I really want a Storm. A Storm would have probably been better than the Psylocke. The speed up and the assist, man. But no, let me go Shuri. That should get me to my next clone faster, because the Shuris all give each other energy and the Shuris all throw energy around. So
triple Shuri.
Right. Look, and then look, like I don't even have to use this one's defense down yet, because I can do that. And now
So Into the Spider-Verse, what's your favorite Spider-Man right now they've got in cast?
Glenn Spider or Spider-Gwen.
Honestly, it might be a boring answer, but I like Peter B. Parker. It's a cool dude.
I like the Dick Tracy Spider-Man. He's my favorite.
Spider Noir. That's a skin in Marvel Super War. You can just play as Spider Noir.
That's so great.
Oh, rip that Shuri. Oh, rip.
It's so great. Oh, yeah, I just love it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you lost to Shuri.
I see that. Well, this sucks, but I need to blow that so that other people can hit her.
Yeah, Spider-Ham is great, though. He's my second, for sure.
He's great.
I really think they should bring him down. They really should bring him to Marvel Strike Force on April 1st.
Cool. All right,
Who's
now
your favorite Spider-Man actor?
Of the ones in all the Spider-Man films so far?
Anyone that's ever acted as Spider-Man.
God.
Whoever played the 1990s to early 2000s cartoon show, that's my favorite Spider-Man.
Voice actor?
Yeah, he's great.
Right, but was he asking voice actor? Because me and you have already talked about it being Tom Holland is the best actual Spider-Man.
He said any Spider-Man, so that's what I went with.
Yeah, I don't get people that say that voice acting isn't acting.
It is just not the same. Because, well, the thing is, like, I'll give you a perfect example.
It's actually harder.
Well, that's a matter of opinion, but neither here nor there. There are some voice actors who have done an incredible job as the character because you can't see the character. But if that person were put in the suit, they would do a terrible job.
I could see that.
I mean, like Mark Hamill's my favorite Joker.
Yeah, he's but I could see Mark Hamill dressed up as the Joker. I don't think that's
actually, you know what? My brain is dead right now because I've been drinking all day, but the Joker from The Dark Knight is still the greatest for me.
Heath Ledger.
Yeah, his ability to push to the extreme.
Yes, give me this.
It's just great.
It was great. Mark Hamill takes.
Like, look at Jack Nicholson in the original Batman movie.
He was also good.
I'm telling you, they all stack up really tight. So you have Heath Ledger, and then Mark Hamill right underneath him, and then and then Jack Nicholson. I mean,
The
they're
only
all
bad
real
one is
great.
Jared Leto, I think.
Well, you're going up against legends. At some point, somebody's going to fail.
No,
Yeah,
but I mean,
I
it's
think
all
every other
depends-
version I really like. I really like Joaquin Phoenix as well.
That's mean it all depends on what kind of version of the Joker you want to see.
So the question is, did you like Christian Bale's Terminator, or in the Terminator movies, as John Connor?
I mean, I didn't like that movie, but he did fine, I guess. Who's the best
I really
Batman?
wanted. Yeah. No, well, I put him up there. I liked him as Batman. I don't know if
No,
I
I said
put
who's
him
the
as
best
Batman.
man? I would say
Val Kilmer.
Adam West. Let's just.
I
put it
did
there.
like Val Kilmer's Batman, not because his movies were good, but I did like Val Kilmer's Batman. Admittedly, this
the
is
guy
like
from Twilight who hasn't done it yet.
this is like 8-year-old Khasino talking about his fond memories of Val Kilmer's Batman, but
the correct answer is Adam West.
Yeah. So if you
Casino,
could
by the
choose
way,
any,
no, just kidding.
if you could choose anybody as Batman in all of acting that's alive right now, who would you choose?
Ben Affleck.
What's that say?
All right, troll. But seriously.
hey, have you? Oh, did I forget? So Robert Pattinson, obviously.
Oh yeah.
The guy who's going to be Batman?
Yeah.
George Clooney.
He's the only one who
George
definitely
Clooney.
hasn't fucked it up yet.
Well, it's hard to fuck it up when you haven't done it. Sure.
Hey.
No, but seriously, all actors alive right
God.
now, who would you put there?
I think at this point you want someone that doesn't have a history as any type of acting.
Yeah, I agree with that very much. Oh no, I had my storm all charged up and then they killed her. No.
Yes, a good point. Can you check how many death proofs that Colossus has?
Mm-hmm.
I'll
He
tell you, one of the
has
most
5.
interesting concepts
Because
of
5 is
Batman
the limit.
was the Flash series, in which Flash went back in time and saved his mom. And then it came to find out that the change in that led to the fact that Batman died, but his father survived.
Flashpoint paradox.
Yeah, and his father became Murder Hobo style. So I believe that Nicolas Cage would play Batman in that scenario in a live action film.
Because JJ is going to ruin everything.
Yeah, but Nicolas Cage is a murder hobo Batman based on his acting in Kick-Ass. I'm telling you, he would play a perfect father of Batman murder hobo style actor.
I'm just not big on Nicolas Cage as an actor, period.
You don't like anything he's ever done, ever?
I
Because
like-
he's been like 30 different types of actors.
I like movies he's been in. I'm not big on Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
Probably gonna. Yeah. I mean, let's. Alright, we'll try it. Hey, we did
Yeah,
get the slow
Elon
here.
Musk as live action Batman. That would be the worst movie you've ever watched. That's the most awkward individual I've ever seen in my life.
He's real life Batman.
Yeah.
He may have the money, but abilities, not so much.
Well, he can't dance, so I'd be surprised if he could fight.
I've watched him twice on Joe Rogan, and both times I'm like, oh my god, this is a very robot individual. He may have already been hooked up to his new NeuroNet system. Or Neuralink, I'm sorry. Neuralink system.
This is not good. We're slowly slipping away here. No.
So, who's going PS5? Who's going Xbox?
Oh, there it goes.
What's the
There,
new one?
Colossus.
Xbox One? Is that what it is?
Okay, we'll break that, I suppose. Alright, there goes that Colossus. Oh, there goes Scientist Bream. Oh, there goes Shuri. That's okay. I'm happy with this. And since I can clone, I'll just come back in. We could have taken this all the way to the end. I just I let myself think about too many different things. And we could keep this going a bit longer if I clone Colossus or Shuri, but no one's getting revived with Scientist Supreme, so there's no point in fighting this much further when I can just bring in the next team and...
At some point, you just gotta pay, it's enough.
Yeah, I mean...
Nintendo Switch has kind of fallen.
I don't like having the footage of me playing it being like, oh, let me go see how Khasino did it.
Are you sure about that?
Playing it
They sold almost 1 million copies last month.
Yeah, it's for Animal Crossing alone, which is amazing.
No, that's because of the quarantine. That's why people bought.
Yeah.
Check PM. Who of what? This better be important.
He's telling me how much he likes pistachios.
Check this out.
Pistachios are great. Put it on lamb. Make sure you crush them up fine. Salt, pepper, garlic powder. Throw them in a smoker. That's all you need to do. Cook them to 140. Let's get crazy.
Okay.
Yeah. Elon Musk's Cybertruck is bulletproof unless you hit the side panel with a rock. Then not so much.
It's bulletproof, not rocket proof.
Yeah. Take a sledgehammer, hit the door. Windows will shatter. Don't worry about it. Steal what you want.
Okay. Yeah. Some guy posting on a bot forum. And then also went on Reddit and we're like, bots aren't the problem with Blitz. Okay.
Well, we know what Khasino wants to come next, but the rest of you, who do you want to pop up in the game next?
The Mandarin. Not the shitty one from Iron Man.
I'm just gonna finish this node and call it a night.
Which is why I laughed. Yeah, Nightcrawler is my favorite by far. That's the guy I want. So much. Yeah. The original Dr. Rock. I swear to God, if they bring in the woman Dr. Rock, that's fine. I'm still gonna be a little upset. But at least bring in skins.
Women, right?
No, but like Dr. Rock has been a staple in all of it. But like, I'm fine with it if they bring her in. It's fine. But I also want the original Green Goblin as well, because the Green Goblin they brought in was only in like 15 seconds of that movie. It's very upsetting.
Glider Goblin or bust.
No, I'm thinking Iceman.
There's a lot of characters that I want. I like Iceman. I'd be okay with Iceman, but I don't know who I want the absolute most. I really do want Dr. Voodoo, even though he's kind of a pipe dream.
Just trying to think of MCU characters that haven't come out yet.
I'm
That's
not as worried about MCU, but
I mean, obviously I want.
No, but they just seem like the most likely to.
I want Bishop. I want Havoc.
Vulcan.
I want Electro. Quicksilver.
I like Rogue. I think Rogue, if they really implement her correctly, could put some really weird things into the game.
So I don't like have a passionate dislike for Rogue per se, but I was very surprised to find out that on the list, because I'll occasionally look at like the list of the most popular Marvel characters just to try to like gauge what characters I would guess are coming to this game, and Rogue is always way up there on all the lists. Like Rogue is apparently very popular.
She was great in the cartoon series.
I guess.
Hi.
But like, just
Do you want
imagine
5 or
a
10?
character.
Let me see the package.
I'll take Spider-Man 2099.
Yeah, That's a good one
cut
too.
someone in half.
I mean, just
That's not
imagine
what I'm
a
asking.
character that could take any other character's abilities
What are you looking for?
and hold them for X amount of turns.
This.
Kind of this?
No,
More.
this. That's one?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
So
that's
instead of-
I cut him in half.
Half is probably good.
Right, he makes a copy of a character,
Huh?
but I'm saying that individual character
Actually, let's go.
could choose a
You
character
sure?
every
Yep.
X amount of turns and change their
You
abilities.
sure? You sure?
So you could make it
But that's-
every.
That's just worse than what Sinister does, because Sinister does that and also has his own abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but if you could change it every turn, every 2 turns, you could severely change how he works. So you could copy, let's say, for turn 1, somebody's ability to gain energy, and turn 2 to
Nope.
gain defense up,
Somehow I
and
like that
turn
flavor.
3 to change to
Is
yo-yo,
it
for
weird?
instance, and then stop everybody's.
I mean,
this?
it's not good, but
Oh, it's like an
Stop
Asian
everybody's
fruit.
ability to
it's never good.
to
Whatever.
or put offense
Thanks.
down everybody.
Mhm.
So like,
I'll be
if
done
you
in
could
like
turn
an
it every
hour.
turn, every
I'll
2
be done,
turns,
yeah.
you could change the meta significantly.
Sounds really confusing though.
I'd still rather have an extra character than just be able to change kits every turn.
Let's get rid of that.
Yeah, I'm just saying it would be a very
Fucking
different
ow.
scenario, right? It would be a plug and play type character.
It's an interesting
No,
idea.
why are you so fast? Oh my god, he got no crit somehow. If fucking JJ has her dispel right now, I will be.
Well, I have a
very
character
sad.
that I want that's kind of out there.
I mean, it wasn't
I
a
want- I
dispel.
want to see Blink.
I know nothing about that character. Explain.
She was originally created in
No.
X-Men Age of Apocalypse.
God damn it.
Casino Bloody Blah wants to know if you'll unban him on YouTube.
Yes. Yes, Brada Bing, are you able to do that? Is Brada Bing still here?
So, out of everybody, what's your favorite pizza?
Apparently, brother being tried but can't.
That's weird. No, that's okay. So she's gonna ult, and then she's gonna use her special.
I'm one of the few people like anchovies on the pizza.
Let's try the double Shuri and see if that does a little bit better for kickstarting than the double Colossus.
No, I get that, Anthony, but like, I don't care because we've spent lots of money for them to figure out how to do it.
Okay, the Shuri instantly died because she was over by Colossus. So now I think she will. I think this JJ is about to. Wait, what? How'd she ult now? Doesn't even make sense. Oh, I needed to hit the Colossus, not the fucking M'Baku. Ah, I guess it worked out because she died. But, okay. Alright, so is she about to immediately, fucking shrug everything off then? Yeah, she is. Why didn't she
Anchovies,
fucking...
bacon, and jalapeno.
I don't understand. Did she not do it last time? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I figure. Why do I have to unban him and how?
I don't know. He just
Manage
DM'd me.
moderators, participants.
Pineapple on pizza is
Is it a
fine.
splash command? No. I don't know how. How? Don't know how. Someone figure out how. Probably John Tronson should figure out how.
How did you ban him in the first place?
Rada Bing banned him.
Oh.
But you right click his name and ban.
Oh, we can't do that then.
Okay, so we need to... Oh, I get it. She didn't... Okay. Well, she's not going to do it turn 1 anyway, so it doesn't matter. She's going to ult turn 1. Dude, fucking leave Shuri alone. Holy crap. Good, yes, over there where it's safe. Yes. Okay. That's fine.
I thought you were going double Shuri again.
I tried it, she died almost immediately. Okay, now he has the offense down, so she should do it. I have to get rid of these. Like, I really want to get rid of JJ, but I also really need to... Oh, shit. I should have seen that coming. Okay, that's good. Oh, well, now she's going to get rid of all of
barbecue
that.
sauce on pizza is amazing. Average Joe. A little bit of chicken, a little bit of
God.
bacon, jalapeno.
Wait, she hadn't ulted? What?
Alfredo sauce as well.
Of course. Dude, oh god. Well, that's good. Why? How is she not using her special when she's supposed to? Like, I don't... It doesn't make any sense. How does she always have her special for when I assign to Supreme ult, even when I'm leaving them with debuffs on them? Oh my god.
Diego, both Phoenix and Dark Phoenix cannot be revived. It says so in your passive.
So which character do you want to rework the most?
The Ravager Sinyandu. Even though hand would be better for me because I have 2 6 red stars on my hand team at least.
Well, I mean, either team, you give them a legendary, you can rework them.
Joshy 5000, Hulk, yes. Hulk, yes. I want Hulk to actually be terrifying. I mean, seriously, he grabbed Loki and smashed him repeatedly. Yeah, but his rework wasn't good enough. It's good, but it's not great. I think Hulk should be the most terrifying character in the game.
Why do they fucking hate Shuri? I mean, so stupid. They're just going so hard on Shuri. But, so what does it take to make her use her damn Shrug It Off? Because here, there's gonna be defense downs. She has to fucking use her Shrug It Off now. And then I can Scientist Supreme ult after that.
I mean, Ed, I'm pretty sure when...
what'd I miss?
You got a donation
From, yeah, I saw that I got one. Who and what?
Michael Stratton.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. I'll check the message in a sec.
I mean, Ed
Did
Avengers
she
got to rework
ult
when
instead?
Vision comes off power armor.
Am I crazy? Did she fucking ult? You know, with everyone having defense down, did she not use her fucking shake it off?
Nope.
What the fuck? So is she 2 energy away from it? Can I just fucking press it? Like, I'm sure she's gonna do it right now. Yeah, how fucking what?
That donation go through, or what?
I got a donation. Yeah, I had. Long story short, when I plugged in the Go XLR, it changed where a lot of audio outputs were going, and that one's currently muted. Let me refresh it, and it says, "Move that bar, boys. My back hurts." Thank you very much. That's fair. That said, this stream has been all over the place. When it started, I got to cover and show a bunch of exciting stuff, but at this point in DD3 where we're at, it's not the most exciting. But I really want to figure out what the fuck is causing this JJ. So here's what I'm seeing is she. Okay, no one has any debuffs yet. But, wait for it. So if I want to give someone a debuff just to make her fucking do it, which she won't, boom. And then she goes for a fucking basic instead of an ult. And they kill my Shuri again. Oh my god, they killed the Colossus too. Dude, I cannot figure out what this JJ is doing. I'll just press the Scientist Supreme ult if she's not going to use her fucking special.
And then she will.
I know. Part of it is Shuri giving out energy, I think. But
Hold up, I need to put down 2 people in chat. Firstly, switching the places of people does not make any difference as to who gets targeted. And secondly, Avengers do not need a rework. They were arena meta for longer than any other team.
We looked that up. I had been saying that for a while, so thank you for repeating that, because I've been saying that forever. But someone looked it up, and I think at this point, X-Men overtook them. But still, second longest streak. Point stands.
Well, when do you stop? When do you count the end of the X-Men? Up until Inhumans came out, or still up to now?
You'd have to say until the Inhumans.
Well, again,
And that was
if you
still
had
longer than
Vision,
Avengers?
Yeah.
If you had Vision, the Avengers team, they're a good team.
Well, so if you literally just want to use characters that have the Avenger tag, you can make a crazy, like, Nick Fury power armor hybrid of Avengers. Fucking Falcon's an Avenger, Vision's an Avenger, Iron Man's an Avenger. I forget, I think War Machine might be an Avenger. Shuri goes down again. I don't get why they're hitting Shuri so fucking hard. I thought about using the Phoenix special, but it would have ruined the Colossus taunts. So, and then okay, so Scientist Supreme doesn't even have her fucking ultimate. Is that the issue I'm running into? Whatever, if you just bring back Shuri, we'll be fine. Fuck all your buffs, including the ones you just applied. Another Colossus goes down. And now, I already know. As soon as we press this, she's gonna be ready to fucking undo it. Yep. Fuck, I hate you, JJ.
Dude, she's hard-coded to special every time you do a Scientist Supreme ult. That's like in her kit. It's part of her passive, I think.
When I get extra energy on her from my Shuri to use it early, she's somehow still ready. But when there are other debuffs, she's not. Just the Scientist Supreme ult. Look, so I got energy now, so now I'm gonna press this early. Let's see if she can do something about it on fucking turn 1. And again, they fucking try to annihilate Shuri. Why do you drop next to Shuri? Oh, you're gonna get her killed. M'Baku fucking ult is just gonna kill her. Oh my god, it didn't. Oh, cool. She actually wasn't. Oh my god, Shuri.
So how many more are you going to do here? Are you going to go to like 7 in the morning? 8 in the morning?
I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, let's extend all those with all the deflects now. We're talking. Good.
That's already past 7 in the morning for me.
I'm looking at 2:30 in the morning. But I'm working at midnight tomorrow. Or, not tomorrow, but the next day, so.
Okay, defense up there. She's still taunting.
I'm off for months.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter.
Okay.
Off for months?
There's
What
a
the hell
crit.
do you do?
That looks like it hurt.
Teach.
Bam.
Oh, what do you teach? I used to be a teacher.
High school history.
Oh, I was a maths teacher.
That's the best profession you could have right now. Bar none. Bar none. Because so many people don't understand how history actually works.
Oh, I just thought you meant since the fact that I'm off till September.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking he was getting at.
We already get so many holidays anyway.
No, I'm just saying, I'm just trying to appreciate you for what you do, boss.
God damn it, Shuri.
No, I get it. I appreciate it.
Because seriously,
Oh my God.
there's so many people that have no idea about anything in history, period. They could be 30, 40, 50, 80 years old. They have no idea how history works. It's so sad.
He's been drinking. Disclaimer.
I'm not wrong, though. I don't think.
History.
I think most people know how history works.
Objection.
It's the thing that's
Khasino.
already happened, right? It was the past, yeah? Or was that future?
Yeah, but so many people, if you ask them simple questions about history, they'd be like,
Alright. The joke. Okay.
I got it, I'll stop.
Fucking stop it, Shuri. No. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. These double killmongers are fucking so brutal.
Finish your excuses. Why don't you just finish the node?
Logic need not apply.
What's that, sir?
I said logic need not apply.
Never does. Especially not on a casino street.
Just wait, it'll show up.
Is he gonna rap to you when he shows up?
The server will crash.
Never mind. That was a rapper joke. You didn't get it.
Well, I've been drinking since 2. What do you want?
That does explain your
Murky
war
Embers.
performance.
You do know there's a rapper called Logic, right?
If you got to explain the joke, it's not funny.
No. Oh my god, so close.
I feel like watching this is like watching a wedding where there's like another 32 scene changes and 4 costume changes and they got it down.
It's pretty accurate. I guess I can go for the Shuri first, because she's actually been making my life harder. No.
So who has actually gone to a restaurant to sit down and eat?
I do every day.
I think probably most people.
Really?
Yeah. What is your question?
You've never
No,
been
to a restaurant.
You've You've never been to a restaurant?
No, I'm saying since COVID. Who has gone to a restaurant since COVID to sit down and eat?
That's
Yeah,
a
I
different
do every
question.
day.
It's a closed.
Every day you go to a physical restaurant, sit down at their tables and eat?
No,
Yeah,
no one does. Restaurants are closed.
the kids like
Depends where you
Well,
dinner.
Well, in Ohio, they opened them up. So
Alright.
this was the first day I sat on a patio of a restaurant, and they brought me food. It was amazing. It's a
I've been
thing
doing
that
shit
couldn't be
for, like,
happening.
the last 3 weeks.
Most of us
out
are
in
sober,
Florida.
so you don't need to explain how a restaurant works.
I tried not, but apparently you guys weren't understanding what I was trying to say, so I
Can
broke it
you
down.
explain the exact way
Concept.
restaurants work for me? Because exactly the concept of
Uh-huh.
like what's the
Uh-huh.
idea of a restaurant? Can you
Yeah.
elaborate?
Oh my god. I thought I just cleared this dude's taunt.
No, I don't think you can.
I work in a restaurant, and we actually have not opened our dining room because our customers are too retarded.
That makes
What
sense.
state are you
How-
in?
How is that?
California, Southern California.
Yeah,
Oh,
everything in California is stupid. So that makes.
Hey now.
Well,
I didn't say everyone because
I'm a thing in California.
You said everything.
You are not a thing. You're a
yeah,
one.
great.
and
Well,
you
one
have
smart
a
person does not make
global
a bunch.
Rip.
Well, I mean, in Ohio, so I was in Dayton, and they have a restaurant that is open. They have a patio open. The inside's open as well, but they separate it very differently. So, like, one person can't be within 3 booths, and then on the patio, they have to have 3 tables in between. But
No. Oh, go ahead.
but it was spread out decently enough that people didn't feel like they were interrupted. Every waitress had a mask and gloves on, and they brought things out independently. And if you need a new
Oh my
drink,
god.
regardless of whether it was water or alcohol, they brought it out
This
separately.
fucking
So they
JJ
did a good
somehow
job.
always
Make sure that everyone's
has the
protected.
energy to use their special.
Absolutely. No. To be fair, in Ohio they have an average IQ of 7. So, I mean, it's good.
Then I'm winning. Fantastic.
Yeah, it's been ridiculous. Like, they come in, they're not wearing a mask, anything like that, and just like, hey, you have to wear a mask until you're seated at your table. And they're like, well, the government says I don't have to wear a mask. And it's like, okay, you have to wear a mask. And so it's just a non-stop shit show, just people throwing a fit all day long, refusing. And it's like, how do we open our dining room when this is what we're going to get all day long? It's just all of these people acting retarded.
The worst is people who wear a mask and have their nose uncovered. I mean, seriously, man, you're not even wearing a mask at that point. What are you doing?
Yeah, like the first couple weeks of this shit, like I was trying to get it just so we could get it over and done with. Like, kids will be fine, and 2 5-year-olds they'll be all right. Like, me and an old lady, we're in our 30s, we'll be all right. Like, I mean, I just figured if we all get it, we can just move on. Go to Universal. I mean, it's closed anyways. I'm excited that it's finally opened up. I'm going in 2 weeks, and I can't wait because it's been a while since I've been there. Fucking corona.
Wear a mask. Seriously, wear a mask, because if you wear a mask and another person wears a mask, the likelihood of transmission is 1.5%. Right? So again, the mask has nothing to do with transmitting a virus to somebody. It has everything to do with stopping transmissions from you to somebody else. So
I always go.
That statistic means nothing unless you tell us what the chances are from either.
What are the chances?
That could also be 1.5%.
I always wear a condom. That's what's important.
Yeah, that's the basic principle, I guess, if you're going to compare it to that.
Hey, Casino.
Yeah.
Have you tried out that what was that team I mentioned earlier, the fucking Midnight Slaughter or whatever, for Ultimate 7? It's Black Bolt, Ebony, Minerva, Ultron, and Thanos?
It's probably alright. You don't have a lot of debuffs except from Ebony, but otherwise it's probably alright.
Yeah, but if everyone's buffed the shit out, does it matter how many debuffs?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a Black Panther.
You know the next wave is going to drop down when you kill one person, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, 2 Daredevils, a Phoenix, and a Colossus.
So it's just gonna go to 10 people as soon as I get it down to 15? I'm at... Hold on, how many people are on the board right now?
I don't know.
7?
I think you have 16.
Once you kill one more.
I have 16 left. How many are on the board? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So when there's 6 remaining?
It'll go to 10 then, yeah. 2 with 2 Daredevils and the Phoenix and the Colossus.
Wow, it goes to 10. Okay, that's shitty. So I can't even focus someone out. Or it'll literally get worse. Why do you hate her all of a sudden? First it was Shuri. Why? What the fuck? Just hit anyone else. Stop hitting her.
Again, Black Panther. Worst. The worst.
What about him?
Kills everybody. The worst. 100% turn meter. Awful.
And cloning a Shuri is not the play here. Dude, it's always one of them. Please go away from those two. Oh my god. Come the fuck on. Fuck it. I'm not taunting on you. Taunt on him. Oh, that made him taunt.
Casino, what are you doing right now?
Dark Dimension 3.
Never mind.
Why did the clone Colossus taunt?
Because the other Colossus who has an X-Men tag got dropped below 50% health. Oh my god, the fucking Killmongers hurt so bad. JJ, I fucking swear. You better not. You better not.
She knows she will.
That's better. That's good. That's what we're going for. Scientist Bream taking her sweet ass time. Here we go. Okay, good. Offense up and all the defense downs. Oh my god, I hate you, JJ.
You knew she would. You knew she would.
This is the last one there.
Oh, no, she cannot die. We cannot have that. If she dies, I have to start over. Good. Oh my god. Ah.
telling you, it can offer you a palate cleanser with a PvP match. Just saying.
Your Ravagers versus his hand.
He would win. Guarantee his hand's higher.
I have 2 6
With the rub
reds
in
on
the
them.
face. It's so bad, huh? I'm just trying to offer
still
some
gets the
comic
crit.
relief. That's all it is.
I know. I just want to be done with this, man. I wanted to try to get some infographics done tonight. Please go over there. God damn it. Why do you hate me?
Khasino, have you done a PvP match where you got to pick the bottom of your roster?
I don't remember. I think so.
I'll tell you what. There's an interesting concept where you play bottom 50k. We're gonna choose anything above 50k. That makes it very interesting.
Oh my god. Well, at least we're getting to remove all those defense ups. And then, obviously, JJ is going to be ready to completely undo this immediately.
Somebody's tired.
Yep.
Oh, okay, she ulted. That's good. And then he's going to get a lot of
Unfortunately for all
deflects.
of you, I've got to switch to midnights tomorrow, so I'm staying up tonight. So here I am.
And JJ actually got slowed as well. So, this one pretty fucking well.
Unfortunate. Honest.
Oh my god.
Because some people find me highly annoying.
Why? Okay. 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 There it goes.
So, what game changed your life in gaming? What was the one game that you played that you remember very fondly?
Are you opening that to everyone or asking me specifically?
Battletoads.
Everyone. The one game that you were like, I really like gaming. This is awesome.
Well, no, never mind. It wasn't awesome. Battletoads, but it wasn't awesome in any way, shape, or form. That game is fucking cancer.
Double Dragon.
Come on, Khasino, what you got? What's your game?
Oh, Star Wars Galaxies.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I love that game.
Before that, all games were shit. Nothing
Oh, yeah.
else brought your attention.
I mean, I enjoyed other games, but that game changed how I think and feel about games big time.
The game I bring up will hit nobody, but I was in a poor family and we bought a very shitty computer with terrible internet connection, but my game was Islands of Danger.
You can be honest. You told us in the last show it was Hello Kitty Online Adventure. They don't judge you. You can just...
No, it's Islands of Danger. And if nobody knows what it is, it's the stupidest game ever. It's on YouTube. You can look it up. But Islands of Danger is so basic. It's so stupid. But that's where I got started. And that led me into continuing on to...
Oh my god. Both Daredevils started in the worst possible spot.
Casino.
That was a great story. and
Yeah.
My favorite was the
Star Wars Galaxy pre or post Jedi?
There wasn't much pre-Jedi. I think you mean like pre-combat upgrade. There was a pre-Jedi, but like no one talks about pre-Jedi like it matters. But
Pre-Jedi was awesome.
Jedi didn't change too much, but post-Jedi, man. I liked that there was an alpha class. There was literally one class that just was worth like 5 times every other.
Yeah, but I mean, as soon as they introduced Jedi, everyone wanted to be a Jedi.
No shit, but very few people could. Tough shit.
Well, I know, but I mean, before that, like everyone, like you just randomly picked classes and everyone just did their own shit.
Yeah.
It was fun.
That was the same after there were Jedi.
I just didn't find it as much fun after the Jedi.
Also, there was Lawnmower Man, in which there was a field of things you had to mow, and if you hit anything, you died. And eat them too. Which was a Pac-Man thing where you could shoot at the ghost trying to hit you. Welcome to the 1990s.
What class did you play in Galaxies?
Yeah, those were great. Animal Tamer.
Oh, really? Creature Handler?
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, you could be that and something else.
Yeah.
What did you?
I just love. Sorry, go ahead.
No, Creature Handler was awesome. Creature Handlers allowed me to pull off something really cool after there were no more Creature Handlers.
Trail's great.
But what did you pair it with? What I'm sure you had like a weapons specialty or something.
Shit, it's been so long since I played it, I don't even remember anymore. I just remember going around trying to find next use.
Right, but you don't remember what weapon you were using? That's crazy. Pistols,
rifle.
carbine, rifle.
Rifle. Because I'd always stand back, let the animals go in, and I'd shoot from a distance.
Oh my god.
Josh, you 007, clutch. The fact you could shoot, or you could put a proximity mine on an ammo refill, clutch.
What fucking game are you talking about?
He was talking about GoldenEye on N64. The ammo refill, you could throw a mine down, a proximity mine, on the package of ammo refills. And so when somebody would go to get more ammo, they would die. It was great. So great.
Yeah, GoldenEye's probably one of the top 5 games of all time, any system.
Isn't only on one?
You could throw a proximity mine in a window and shoot out the window, and it would stay.
It was only
it would
on
stay
one
sitting
system,
there.
I'm saying.
It was
Across
so
all
good.
systems. Across all systems, it's top 5.
Oh, and no, I
Khasino, you're a Star Wars guy. Knights of the Old Republic.
I know a ton of people really
Fantastic.
enjoy that game. I didn't play it because I only ever had PlayStations growing up. Early on, I had like a Sega Genesis and stuff and a Game Boy, but
Both of them were fantastic.
But yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about them.
First one was definitely better than the second.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's like saying, nope, I'm junk. There you go.
No, story-wise, maybe gameplay.
What's your best Star Wars game?
Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you just named both.
None of you guys played Force Arena or liked any of the early Battlefront games?
Force Arena was great, but Knights of the Old Republic was better.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
The Star Wars game that was online.
No. Gameplay-wise, Force Arena wasn't bad.
No, listen. The game that was online, I can't remember it. That you had to subscribe to. That game, you could be anything you wanted.
Star Wars Galaxies?
Galaxies.
Yeah, that's Galaxies.
Yeah. That game, you could do whatever you wanted. It was great. It's fantastic. You could do what you wanted to do. Be what you want to be.
And you can travel a lot all over the place.
My kids used to play Lego Star Wars, and I play it with them and have so much fun.
Legos.
It's a childish
great.
game, but it's so much fun.
Lego games are awesome.
They are. No, seriously. They put so much into them. It's not just, hey, we're a Lego thing, we're trying to make money. No, they really do look at the forum of what the main thing is and try to encapsulate all of it to it.
Dude, so I bought that Harry Potter's collection on Xbox, and it was so good. My old lady and
Yes,
I played
Josh,
for
yeah,
like
I am.
20 minutes, and then I considered suing the company for a refund.
Just to back up what was said about the Lego Star Wars games, I've read like Easter egg lists, like some of the best Easter eggs and cool stuff hidden in video games, and Lego, just all the different Lego stuff, Lego Star Wars, and a bunch of the Lego series were on that list.
Yeah.
Apparently they have like a ton of Easter eggs. Pretty sweet.
Yeah, they take that shit
And it's
seriously.
like, it's so chill as well. Because you literally, like, you have infinite lives, you just can't die. It's just, if you want to play something and not have to put much effort into it, it's just so much fun. You don't have to be good at it, you just have to fucking play around.
I was disappointed with the new Battlefronts.
I was disappointed with the first Battlefronts.
Oh, the originals were good. Original Battlefronts were good.
Yeah, the original was really good.
Damn. Well, at least I baited that.
I really like Lego Avengers actually as well.
Colossus, are you gonna be the hero we don't deserve? Are you gonna live? Probably not. No. Okay.
But don't doubt him. Don't doubt him.
He's gone. He's gone forever.
He's not. He'll never. He's gone, but he's never forgotten.
No one's ever really gone. He'll be back.
Not as long as you got Scientist Supreme.
Hopefully. Hey, he's back.
Told you.
Hey, he's gone.
I called it.
And he's gone.
No, doesn't matter. I already called it. So
Yeah, he
that's
came
all
back.
that
He came back.
Exactly.
Cat came back.
Oh, no. No. The irony is that he would do great damage. And he would work great with Shuri. Fuck it. Now we just need Science Supreme to bring Shuri back.
Who does great with Shuri? And
M'Baku. No. Okay, I did need him to do a little more than that.
Dude,
Oh, he's
not
gone.
even-
Oh, okay. Okay, alright. Fuck you, BP. Alright, that was
He
done
was
for a while.
really good in Spencer Confidential, though. That was great.
Casino, are we gonna get New Mutants with the movie?
I certainly
With the
hope so.
game?
The lead game designer said he wants magic in the game more than anyone.
More than anyone.
Yep. I asked him if you could pick one character that you could bring in.
Magic and
Interesting.
When you first said that, I did not think of the character. I thought he just meant generally like magic as a concept.
No,
The question was... Oh, you mean my comment.
Team to revolve around her yet.
Ilyana Rasputin.
The other two on X-Force? X-23 and Negasonic Teenage Warhead. Negasonic Teenage Warhead was in the Deadpool 2 movie. She was the chick that he called Justin Bieber, who liked to blow things up. And X-23 is a female clone of Wolverine, and she's Laura in Logan.
Oh, I'm kind of surprised they didn't put in Yukio.
Damn good movie though.
Yukio?
Logan.
Have you seen Deadpool 2?
Yeah, you're talking about Yukio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want the combo. I want Yukio. But I don't think that's gonna happen. They're giving us 3 girls who have to play pretend lesbian. They're not giving the real. We can have America Chavez. We're not getting the couple, damn it.
That's more than enough anyway.
So since we're getting X-Force, does that mean we're getting Francis then too? Or Peter?
Yes, Peter confirmed. No, but we actually are getting the guy that Brad Pitt played.
Brad Pitt?
Yeah, Brad Pitt was in Deadpool 2. He played one of the members of X-Force.
Invisible Man.
Yeah, that guy. Invisible Man. Yeah, he's already in the game.
He's the 6th
The
character.
Vanisher. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Vanisher was just in the last match.
I so love what they did with Shatterstar in that movie.
I like what they did with Shatterstar, but the Vanisher reveal as Brad Pitt was pretty good. Yeah, Matt Damon has snuck into like half the Marvel movies.
Is he talking or is
Me?
my ears are listening?
What?
Yeah, I don't know where he's going with that either.
Me? Or someone else?
Chat, what the fuck? Who was Matt Damon's character? Why would they put Apocalypse as a marauder?
Yeah. Matt Damon is one of the hillbillies by the truck when Cable shows up. That's a real thing. He actually was. And he was the dying Loki in Ragnarok. Yeah. He's been in a few other scenes too. I forget, in different movies. He's been in like 4 or 5 of them, as all different people each time.
Do you know who played the Thor in that play in Ragnarok?
Nope.
It was Liam Hemsworth.
Oh, that makes sense. You got to be fake Thor. It's great.
That is kind of funny though.
Is it possible to knock Star-Lord over that rocket? Yes. However, it's incredibly sad when it happens.
Can't believe the price they're charging for 75 rocket.
$10, it's not too bad.
For 75?
If you don't have him at all, that's not a bad price. It's not for endgame users.
Yeah.
So who do you want to see next? We obviously know that X-Force is coming. But if you could pick the next unit, who is it?
Howard the Duck.
Next team or next individual character?
Both. Because both is important, right? We all have our individuals that we want, but like, of a team, who is it?
Well, I don't think they're going to give enough Russians for the Soviet version when Black Widow comes out, so the next team will probably be Eternals.
Josh agrees.
been a long time. You could have brought Shuri back. Oh, thanks. Now you do it.
I really just want them to expand on X-Men.
JJ, so fucking help me. Oh my god. Every time. It's like 5 fucking rotations later. I've been landing debuffs every single turn. Oh my god.
Khasino, I don't think your mic's working again. Because I see lots of people talking. But not yours.
I hear Khasino.
Oh, you do?
Yep.
So it's my... Okay, that's on me. Hold on.
Oh, there's a good option with Thunderbolts.
Doesn't matter now.
Khasino, why don't you target JJ when you can? This round.
Because Shuri keeps healing her back faster
yeah,
than I can take her down.
Didn't think of that.
That's what you got me for. What happened to Yellow Jacket? Wasn't he supposed to come soon? He's been in the game file since Ant-Man and Wasp. He was never supposed to.
Has he really?
Yeah, he was made along with Ant-Man and Wasp. Just like the Black Order were made along with when Infinity War came out. The characters that were made for a while. They just pick good times to put them in. They have we don't know who, but they have a ton of already complete characters that they can just throw in whenever. We do know that they are like at least 3/4 done just based on the fact that they already have a model with Red Hulk, She-Hulk, who else is on that list? I always forget a few.
Hulkling?
Nope. Yeah, the Black Order were in the art book, yeah. But I don't remember. I always forget. I have to check the graphic, but there's several. Oh yeah, Abomination, definitely good call. It's more than just Hulk characters, though, right? I feel like I'm missing someone. But...
or Black Bolt was for a longest time.
Oh yeah, Black Bolt was. You're right.
There's Iron Patriot.
No, he never had a portrait, but Iron Patriot separately we know is like 3/4 done. So yes, that counts.
Okay. There was the Nova minions as well, wasn't there?
Yeah, there were 5 Nova minions. There were the other 2 Ravagers, but I feel like there was a character. I'd have to check the graphic. Sorry.
Beast.
No, Beast wasn't there, but this is an old graphic.
You bring up that graphic like at least once a month.
I know.
I wouldn't mind seeing some Ant-Man characters like Yellow Jacket and Ghost and who else could there be?
Oh, could we please make Ant-Man and Wasp viable? Because they're red stars on my roster.
Taserface is your most wanted? Sure. Of all the Ravagers, if I could add a Ravager, it's Taserface. But I like the guy who plays Kraglin. I would be fine with Kraglin too.
Oh, you gotta do Sylvester Stallone's team at the end there.
I certainly don't have to.
The guy that plays Kraglin also plays Rocket, not the voice actor obviously, but he like stands in as the model when they're filming.
Who did what?
The actor that plays Kraglin is also the stand-in for Rocket when they're filming.
Oh, even more awesome. I did know that. I forgot. Don't die. Sorry, I had to think about that.
He's also the director's brother, I think, or brother-in-law or something.
Yeah, they're both guns.
No, they're not.
Right? Thought he was a gun.
No. You kidding? He's awesome.
He was in a thing with the guy. That stuff.
Oh, he sent one tweet like 10 years ago and deleted it.
Well, that's
That
the
was
director.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, but the other guy, the actor, isn't that his brother?
Yeah. But they're both good guys.
No,
It's
so
the
they're-
director.
like-
So to be fair, he was a bad guy in Captain Planet. Holy shit. In like 5 episodes. That's what?
Stallone could be out, but he's expendable.
I will tell you one thing he was decent in was Happy. The TV series. He played God. That was pretty great.
Can't say I've seen him in anything else.
Oh my god.
I see someone in chat asking when the offer for Ironheart is coming.
When he comes, or when she comes.
Well, she's not coming until like the 11th.
Yeah, and then she'll be there. So until then,
Well, she'll be up before that. The offers are always up before that. Blitz is out.
Where are the offers for Ironheart coming out? We are guessing early next week.
I'm gonna say the 4th.
Isn't her Blitz next week?
No.
Huh?
so
Juggernaut.
of all the
Juggernaut,
Marvel,
Bucky.
of all the Marvel Strike Force characters, what's your favorite?
To play?
What to play? Yeah.
In general, you don't have to worry about to play. What's your favorite character?
Daredevil's my favorite character in the comics.
Deadpool.
Deadpool is mine as well.
His comics aren't that good, but both movies were good.
Actually, you know what? Carnage. Carnage is my favorite. That murder hobo is so delightful. Casino?
I'd have to look at my roster.
Fuck your roster. What's your
Dude,
favorite character?
In all Marvel, I don't know if I have one. There's a lot. I like them all for different reasons.
No. Of all the characters in Marvel Strike Force,
Right.
that are available.
No, I get what you're saying. I would need to look at my roster to remind me of all the choices I can pick from. Not because of where they're at on my roster. Just like there's names I won't.
I can appreciate that. I get it. You're fine. Go ahead.
Casino, just so you know, Howard the Duck's not on your roster.
Wait, what?
Howard the Duck is not on your roster.
I know.
Neither is Supergirl.
He said in Marvel Strike Force. I wasn't going to answer Howard the Duck. Howard the Duck, I'm sad to say, is not in Marvel Strike Force. Which is, I think, the single biggest flaw in all of Marvel Strike Force. Like there's bugs, there's some issues, but the fact that we don't have Howard the Duck is maybe the most broken thing about this game, really. It could be such a better experience for everybody, but it's not.
Would you rather Blitz stays exactly the same as it is now for
Yes.
forever? And
Yes.
have the duck?
Yes. Can fix Blitz later. I already tolerate Blitz how it is, but I don't tolerate it with a
No,
duck.
you can't fix Blitz later. Blitz is how it is right now forever.
Forever?
Yeah.
If I say no, do I never get the duck?
Yeah. You either never get the
Yes.
duck or you never get
Oh, I
Blitz
want the duck.
Okay, I got one for you, like Casino.
Uh-huh.
Either everything stays the same how it is now, or you can get... No, how was I going to say that? You can get Howard the Duck, but you also have to have the ultimate best character in the game is Squirrel Girl.
No deal. Not worth
Okay,
it.
so-
It's not worth it
so
to,
you
to
get-
glorify her. It's not worth it.
You get to choose the next 10 characters, but Squirrel Girl is the 11th.
Okay.
As long as Squirrel Girl's not too good. What would you want fixed other than adding Howard the Duck? What would you want fixed next? I used Blitz as an example, but is that what you would fix next?
Blitz is probably what I would fix next. I think Blitz is probably the biggest problem. I shouldn't say problem with the game, but it's probably like the one that would make the biggest difference for people's enjoyment level. It's like Arena actually has problems with it, where people can just straight up cheat and manipulate in Arena. So, like, the actual biggest, most important problem is in Arena. But, very few people know or care about that, and everyone complains about Blitz 24/7. So, the most common sense thing to appease the most people would be to make Blitz super fun.
How can people cheat in Arena?
Oh, there's a lot of ways to cheat in Arena. The more I put them out there, the more people will do them. But if you guys want to know, I'll literally ruin everyone's Arena experience.
No,
people are assholes.
So seriously though, after this run, some PvP against me, you'll kill me. It's gonna be fine, but it'll be a palate cleanser to the monotony of fail.
What's your TCP?
What's my? Hold on, I can give that to you.
Wait, are we talking?
My TCP is 7,654,000.
Damn.
I'm not a schlub, okay?
Club? You look so broken, Khasino.
A little bit. This is just, it takes so long.
I'm just saying. If you'd like to beat me real quick and rename me, I would gladly do that. But I would name me something. Don't lose, Khasino, because the naming would be so terrible. It would be ridiculous. But
if you're going to insist on it.
Friendly reminder, Khasino is $20 out of $1,000 for his donation to get a Squirrel Girl tattoo.
yeah, great. What I'm telling him is he's going to beat me, so if I win, he names himself Squirrel Girl for a week.
Okay.
You can tell
I say we donate and get that Squirrel Girl tattoo.
And you can tell me what I have to name myself for the rest of what you want to think is fair. Because Squirrel Girl for a week will destroy you. So, what do you want to name me for the rest of what you think is fair to Squirrel Girl for a week.
I will reveal that to you for your insolence.
Yeah. No, I get it, but I'm just saying.
No, you don't get to find out what your name would be.
I will do it. I have no pride, so you're not going to hurt me.
Okay. But I'm going to entertain others.
But the fact I get to call you Squirrel Girl for a week.
I mean,
that fills my soul.
You can enjoy that fantasy like you're doing right now.
I get it. By the way, RTX, I've been playing fans and lots of background noises and chaos. It's coming through the background. Fan? Full fan.
Yeah, are you a Squirrel Girl fanboy?
No, I'm an anti-Khasino fanboy. So, I love you to death, Khasino. You're great. But if I can make your screen name Squirrel Girl, come on. Come on.
Okay.
Your fans will love it.
You can't.
I will love it.
You can try.
And that's what it is.
I wish you could.
I don't think I'm better than you. But there's always a try.
If you want, I won't stop you.
I worked really hard to be on your team, and I worked really hard to bring the best players of my old alliance to your team, and they all have joined, so...
That's true.
I've already won, so now it is to disgrace you, sir.
Oh, okay.
Any way I can. Yeah, I am.
I would not have guessed that. What's your screen name?
In what?
What's your game tag?
In what?
MSF.
In you?
What the fuck do you think?
In YouTube? Oh,
What's your
no.
head?
In the game that you're playing.
You want my PID? Is that what you're looking for?
What the fuck?
I haven't played this, dude. What do you want? What do you want? Seriously.
What is your name in MSF?
Okay. It's Quaid Luden.
Okay.
Do
you want my PID? Because I'll give it to you.
Do you guys know what Quaids are?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
That's why I chose it. Because it's... I mean, seriously, though. Seriously. Quaid Luden. Perfect cowboy name.
I don't think we're playing Jackbox anytime soon.
Jackbox? Great system.
Suddenly
Love
it
this
all
game.
makes sense.
No, sorry. If you looked into my past, a lot of things make sense. Jackbox, not one of them.
So yeah, you just go ahead and issue that challenge whenever you're ready, man.
I figured out how to unban myself.
Did you actually?
No, I'm just here now.
Unban yourself from Discord?
No, unban myself from YouTube. I just come here.
Oh. Oh, okay.
No, I've been looking. I can't figure it out because everything I've seen is just right-click my name, but you're never gonna see my name if I can't talk. So
right, that doesn't
here I
make a
am.
lot of sense.
Apparently, you can go to your YouTube settings and see who's banned.
If you know where, that's where I would assume it would be, but I just didn't want to waste.
That's what someone said in the chat a while ago.
I'm sure there's a way. I just would have to take the time to either Google it or sit here and go through all the menus.
Yeah, everything I've Googled is just right-click my name, and I don't see how that's possible, so I guess I'll join the voice chat.
Apparently, John Johnson's quite loud.
Oh, crap. Sorry.
I don't think you're that
Wait.
loud.
Everybody's loud when they first join. That's not my fault.
Yeah.
That's not,
Everybody's not the
We can hear
loudest.
what they hear is different.
There. But yeah, everyone's loud when they first join. Exactly.
I don't think he's that loud.
Nope, but it's good now. The volume you're hearing him and the volume the stream is hearing him is different.
yeah, because this sounds like a phone call.
Yeah.
But on the stream, it's like raging loud.
If X-Force comes out, who's replacing Cable on Marauders?
Cable shouldn't be on Marauders.
I don't know, that's what I was kind of wondering.
Right, but Cable shouldn't be on Marauders now.
No, that's what I mean. Like, why would someone have Cable there? Like, isn't that Kingpin or Hand Sentry?
That's what I recommend. Oh, you were reading the question. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
You were reading chat and I wasn't. Oh my god. Honestly, I'm about done with resetting this over and over. It's not worth it. I'm losing my whole night for something I can just do tomorrow.
So, sir.
Yeah.
PvP.
Whenever you
I've been
issue
waiting this long. I've
issue
been
the
waiting
challenge.
for months.
Issue the challenge.
I've been waiting for months.
Issue the challenge.
Is Khasino on your friends list?
He's in my alliance.
I'm okay, lie. I've been asking for a few months. I've been saying, listen.
Okay, then just send up a challenge.
Issue the challenge.
Listen. I'm doing it on the computer, but I gotta reload because for whatever reason bullshit happened. So when it loads, I will do that, sir, as you wish. You're gonna beat me, it's fine. But if you don't, Squirrel Girl is gonna haunt you for a week. What do you want to do, boss? Do you want to do first to 3 or first to 5? What do you want to do?
Up to you, man.
Let's do first to 5 because I know you're better than me. So I want to give you all the excuses to get there.
Unless you win the first one, then it's the best one.
No, best of 5. Because best of 3, if I win, he goes, oh, so I'd like to fight all of that. Best of 5, and if he wins, he wins. He's the best. That's why he's the best. That's why he should be a streamer. But if he loses, oh, the beautiful title of Squirrel Girl for a username encapsulates all of it. Encapsulates all of it. So that's what I'd like to do.
Okay.
So I'm jumping into Alliance. I know you can't see it. I'm gonna invite you in here a second, sir.
Yeah, but you do know what would be a better name than a better name for him than Squirrel Girl?
No, that's the best name. What's the best name?
I love Squirrel Girl.
No. Because I love Squirrel Girl means you love Squirrel Girl. But the fact that you are Squirrel Girl is so much worse. I'm telling you, it's so much worse.
I just
What
thought
the fuck?
his reaction.
There you are. Battle sensor.
Have you just given up on this attack?
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. A challenge.
Yeah, he will win. He will win. I'm not saying he's not better than me, but the fact that I could rename him is fantastic. And you get first ban, sir. I like it.
I'm so lucky.
I like it a lot. Jesus Christ! What is this roster? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Alright, I got it.
his TCP is about 7.4, I think.
No, I get it.
I actually haven't
get
PvP'd since Maw. So.
No, hold on. What's this weirdo? What's this weirdo? Hold on.
Will there be more symbiotes? Yeah, 100%.
No, hold on.
No, I said take your symbiote.
Fuck you. Here's your weirdo. That's your weirdo.
Ghost Rider.
It's not stupid. It's not stupid. Oh,
That's it.
okay.
I'm
Hold
just-
on,
I'm just kinda surprised.
Hold on. Okay. So nothing. Okay, yeah. I'm not joking with this fucking game, sir. Let's go. Do this. I know I seem like a simpleton, and that's my fucking goal. Because my whole life has been show people that you know what you're doing and let them expect you don't know anything. So, good pick.
I thought he was going to go Sinister.
No, I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing.
Khasino, are you reading chat?
No.
He says if you win, change his name to Random Drunk Guy on Discord.
No, I get it. I'm like belligerently drunk. I got it. Yep.
Not gonna lie, I've seen more belligerent drunk people on this YouTube.
Yeah, well, I've got a skill, and it's not great. It doesn't benefit me in life, but I can drink way too much and still make decent choices. We'll see.
Okay, it's been a while since I've seen Khasino PvP. That's an interesting team.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Vision, I reckon.
Nope. I get this fucking mouse to do what I want. Oh fuck, I'm gonna lose. Hold on. I can't choose what I want. I want Mystique, you motherfuckers. Great.
I've never seen someone time out.
Great. I'm playing on a computer and for whatever reason decided to scroll as I'm trying to choose. I don't want to fucking scroll. I want to fucking do what my mouse wants. I want to fucking roll to who I want. Don't fucking take up and down to scroll. It's bullshit. Okay, reject. Mystique is who I wanted, by the way. Bullshit. Yep.
Okay, I get it now.
So we're doing 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 5, sir?
3 out of 5 is fine.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Why were you not going after Minerva, mate?
I was kind of wondering the same thing.
And also, why is Magneto clumped 4 people with 1 behind?
Because I didn't choose what I wanted. Give this particular matchup as soon as...
The team's gonna bleed to death.
Yeah, no, this match is over before it even started. Why I asked if it was 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 5 because I knew this match was way over.
They're not done, Toprak, and yeah, I'll probably stream infographics tomorrow, I'm thinking, yeah.
much infographics are you looking to do?
The usual 3. Tier list, the sure to win Blitz teams and the top 5 teams tier list.
All in one day?
I know I won't get them all done in one day, but just start out to work on them until they're done.
You already know who's going to be in the top 5 teams?
Nope.
Black Order, Black Order, Black Order, Black Order, and Black Order.
Nope, but it'll take me at least a day to do the normal tier list, and that gives me some time throughout that day to get together and plan out the
Can you
next
stream
one.
the conversation where you decide the top 5 teams?
I might.
I'd really like to listen in on that.
I will ask them. Okay, why am I first ban again?
Oh, you preferred first pick?
You thought I preferred first pick? I did a whole video about how the right side is better.
Oh, for that. Yeah, when you get some weird passives, but...
Just in general.
In terms of the picks, I thought you preferred the first pick.
No balls, no balls, no balls.
No one really knows how to draft right now, so second pick probably has a little bit of an easier time, but most people don't know how to pick ban
The
properly.
reason I
so
feel like second pick gets cut the most is because whoever you choose first, I can rally around. So we'll see how this goes, but
well, okay, rally around that.
Because whatever you choose first, I got 2 picks.
Yep.
I know you got 2 picks.
Okay.
I get that you got a lot of selections after I choose the first 2.
Why ban Phoenix, Gas? Don't you have an equally powerful Phoenix?
Yeah. But I don't want to use her, and I don't want to face her.
Why don't you want to use her?
She doesn't combo that well with anyone. She just doesn't combo that well with anyone. Anyone that makes sense otherwise as a flexible pick.
I'm very excited to fight you because I feel like I make decent choices, but I don't know till I face you. But I beat a lot of people in our alliance, so... Yep, this all is bad.
A complete and total disaster. No vision, no purpose, no direction, no strategy.
Can you think of a fair handicap for you to play players with slightly lower TCP?
Oh wow, he left it sinister.
No, I cannot.
Got you thinking. I like it.
Not surprised there.
did you do Carnage mainly so that he couldn't?
Hey, don't give me the full team. Full team is just ridiculous. He wins most of the time. It's just stupid. He's gonna grab it though. That's what he's gonna do.
Well, you left from that Sinister.
Oh, I know. Jesus. Yep. Perfect. Jesus. Oh. Okay. This game's over too.
So, Khasino, any hints on what his name's going to be?
Nope. No spoilers.
I've got balls of steel.
You make Ghost Rider very angry.
I know. I fucked up by not banning him, but yeah. Boop. And boop. Yep.
Make him change his name to Casino Bot just to trigger Reddit.
3 out of 5, so I gotta win the next 3. That's fine.
At least he can blame it on being drunk. I took an edible like an hour ago. I thought I would have been fucking done with DD3, okay?
Sir, I will never blame anything other than I did not do well enough. I won't do it.
Did he really gas?
Yep.
I didn't notice that.
I'm good like that.
I don't.
I noticed my my runs in DD3 towards the end started getting worse. I was like, I'm gonna have to stop earlier than I wanted to. The original plan was for it to not take an hour.
I don't believe I've ever blamed anybody if myself was involved. So if I lose this, I lost because I suck. Right? So I gotta win the next 3. Here we go.
The reverse sweep. I'm excited to see it. Finally got second pick.
This is obviously rigged!
It's not!
It is so obviously rigged!
It's not!
Why bring back Twitch? I did not notice when the dogs got in this room.
Khasino gave him all 3 symbiotes.
We'll see. We'll see. Defense up. Really?
That Ghost Rider hits like a truck.
That's what Ghost Riders do. They hit like trucks.
I didn't expect Carnage to go down so fast, but it is what it is. Yep. want a carnage because it pulled turn meter. But, This was sad. This was sad. I'm sorry to waste your time, Khasino.
I don't mind at all.
Symbiotes are really good, but they're super easily converted.
They're good against the AI when they're probably not going to focus someone out.
No, you're right. And when carnage dropped, that was it. All right, sir. What do you want? What's the tag for the week?
I'll let you know tomorrow. When you've sobered up, I will show you the footage. I'll show you what you've done, and I will explain that you have to change your name.
I watched in real time. It was awful. I was right there.
I know, but you're really going to enjoy it tomorrow morning.
What hurts me more is that it wasn't close. Right? Because it was like, oh my god, like I got it, but it was this, that, and the other, this special, and right? But there was none of that. It was just like, I floored you. I'm the best. That's why I'm the best. Suck it.
Your words, not mine.
That's what it was. I understand it. I saw it. Normally out of 3 I can win 1. And I'm like, okay, I got 1. I got 1. You got me. You're great. You're greater than me. Good for you. But I got 1. So I'm good. But you swept me. It's like, okay, that's what it is. You want to do another 3? Is that okay? Or is that not okay?
Chat, what do you guys want?
It's bad, right? It's really bad?
You can fight me, Quaid, if you want. I'll take the hit for the chat.
One more, yes please.
Is that bad? Okay.
Run him for another 3.
It's not bad.
I just want to know what his name is. Abby? Oh, yeah, she did.
Yeah, Abby's
wow, perfect. Great job. Just right there. I know you're just sitting in the middle of the floor, but just, it's perfect. You can just chill there. You failed.
Yeah, I know I did.
You failed
Thank
spectacularly. You're adorable.
Very much so. I have no pride, so it's not like a big deal. But yeah, I fuck up. I'm terrible. That's what it is. I try to get you to play me sober. I try to get you to play me all kinds of things. You dodge me, so I was like, alright, I'll put it up and I'll be drunk. Let's see how this goes. Bam.
So, are you claiming that you've been drinking all day to try and tempt Khasino into PvP?
He'd beat me regardless. I could be completely sober, it wouldn't matter. He's a great player, and I know that.
Why are most of the players with big TCP so bad at the game? Because they don't have the patience to have to learn to be good enough.
I don't think I'm that bad. I really don't. I think you're better than me, but I don't think I'm bad.
I don't think you're bad.
No, Chad does, but it doesn't matter. I get it. I understand why they think I'm bad. It's fine.
This is why I only play for stakes on stream.
That's why.
Otherwise, my
I will
chat
play...
thinks I'm bad. Can't have that.
Khasino lost to mobile gamers, so you know he must be terrible.
No. There's no reason I would have followed you this long and tried to fight to be on your team if I didn't think you were good. I mean,
Shit,
that's
it's
the
my
way it is.
van. I got distracted.
Wait, why did you ban Black Bolt? Yours is bigger than his.
There's definitely a skill involved. Like, I'm only 4.7 mil, and I beat people regularly that are 7 mil plus.
I beat people above me, but most people don't know what they're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm picking things based on what I don't want him to have, and that's stupid. And I get it.
Yeah, if you have a character higher than his, don't ban it.
My screen tells me, sir, you need to pick another thing and okay. I'm just making sure my computer isn't fucking up, because if it is, I'm pissed. I spent too much money for it to be fucking up.
Live pull, you up for a 2 out of 3? I've been practicing and strategizing more.
Oh, John Johnson? Alright. We had a good series last time.
Yeah. I'll challenge you in game.
Yeah, hit me up.
Did Quaid finish DD3? I don't think so.
No, I've not. I just passed 4, so I'm on the 5th node. Alright.
See you, Mitchell.
At least I made you think for half a second. I'll take it. It's gonna be Shuri. I mean, let's be real. Do it. I like it. It's a terrible team. I hate it, but I like it. Yeah, I'm fucked. I don't even... Yeah, this is over. Okay. Double resisted? Yeah, this is over. Ready? All the resist. He's level 75. All the resist. Ready? Yeah.
Offense down and a defense up.
3 resist. 3 resist.
Offense down and a defense up, man. That's what you're gonna get.
I understand it. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
you're lamenting the fact. Okay.
Yeah.
I ran out of time. Alright, Captain Marvel it is.
Once you killed my main unit, I was like, this is over. Alright, fine, whatever.
Oh yeah. 2 resist, Ma had immunity. That's a good point. This might hurt.
I told you it was over earlier. See, the sad part is, I understand this game. So when it's over, I see it. It's over. I saw it off the first string. I was like, hey. Alright, it's 2 out of 3 though.
Sure. Whatever you want, man.
You're already gonna rename me, but I really do think I can see it. At least, the least fact that happens is that your streamers say he's terrible, fuck him, he's the worst, why do you fight him? So you at least get something out of it.
The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math.
Yeah, bad at math. So
yeah, I need to turn the sound command down. I really do.
am I too loud?
No. The sound command. Max characters for an MSF name? I'm not actually sure. I've never wondered that.
The sad part is you have so many characters, close to 100,000. That it's tough, man. I'll do what I can, but it's tough.
I'm just counterpicking you. There's nothing.
I'm not shaming you.
No,
I'm
no,
not taking anything away from you. You're a great player. I'm just saying, like, who do I take out, right? Like, Thor's great-ish, not really, but ish. Ebony Maw, Ghost Rider, your fucking Johnny is fine, right? So, like, you got a lot of things going for you.
I have a roster advantage. There's, I definitely do. You're not supposed to be able to win, but You're able to
I
add.
just don't want to be blown out. That's the thing I'm looking for. It's not to be blown out, right?
We'll see. You have the characters to be able to pull off a win, but
what the fuck? Where's my selection?
it's my turn.
Okay. That makes more sense. I was terrified I was missing it. The one problem with continuing to add new characters is that those characters will disrupt the balance. I like it, but at the same sense, it's like... Yep.
This is your turn.
I know. You game. I want.
What gambler said?
Fuck you, game. God damn it. Ah! For whatever reason, whenever I tried to pick, the mouse is scrolling up and down. It's not letting me choose. I wanted Graviton.
You can still pick Graviton. I'll let you have him.
As if the game lets me choose him. I really spent 30 seconds trying to choose him. It's ridiculous.
Who do you want him to replace?
Choose whoever you want. I'm not worried about that.
No, you can pick.
Yo-Yo.
I did miss a huge donation. Holy shit. Yo-Yo. When the hell did that happen? Alright, you have 30,000 more power.
Doesn't matter. Ultron kills in PvP.
Maybe you should have banned them.
Yeah, well, the copy. Jesus Christ. Hey, hold on. Delete. Yep.
One minute.
Damn it. Yep. Delete. Damn it. The whole point of that was... Yeah, delete. Okay. The whole point of that was... Yep.
One minute.
Daily reset, Joe.
Yep.
I should probably address the donation right after this. I'll let my dog out of the room.
Yep.
Alright, should probably address this. Let's keep you on the stream going. Hope to see more and more PvP. Oh, thank you very much, little boy.
I'll play you one more.
I'll play whatever you want, man.
I hope that I'm not a walkover. That's what I'm looking for. If I'm a waste of your time, let me know, but...
I don't think you're that bad.
I don't think I am, but... A, I've been drinking since fucking noon. But B, I'm trying to figure out what you're doing to me. I'm trying to adjust to it, so we'll see. But you're being first, sir. What I'm really good at is being kicked in the head over and over and over again and finding the weak spot. That's my sweet spot, so...
When am I next gonna PvP disease?
No, keep kicking me, and I'll find it. I will find your weakness. Mackenzie, by the way, if you not faced Mackenzie on live stream,
I have.
She's really good.
I have not faced her.
You should. She's really good.
Okay. Is who gonna play who until they pass out? Which one of us?
If we're gonna play me versus you, you'll pass out before me. I've been drunk from way back.
I probably will. I'm pretty fucking tired. Yeah, probably.
But seriously though, MSF, who's your favorite character? You probably said it 1,000 times, but of all the characters released, who's your favorite?
I'll tell you after your pick.
Go ahead.
Him.
Yeah.
He's the most fun.
He's the most fun in MSF, but like my favorite of all MSF, it's gotta be Black Bolt.
Nah, Black Bolt just hits people.
He's a murderer.
That is true.
I will say that Ma is a fucker. Ma is a fucker.
Ma is a fucker.
Choose the other one. Come on, choose the other one. You know the other one. Choose the other one, and you fuck yourself. Fuck you. Nope, that's not it.
This is lawful killings? Okay, that's funny.
It's so bad. I don't get it. I don't get it. I got it before this, and I wanted to play you before this, but once Ma got added, it's all for shit. It's all for shit.
Yep.
Because what's the right choice? Once you choose Ma, what's the right choice? That guy's bonuses are so ridiculous in PvP. What do you choose? When it all doesn't matter, what do you choose?
Loki.
You already got him. So,
I thought you were asking philosophically.
I know. I would like Loki. I would like Hela. There's lots of things I'd like.
I don't like Hella.
Why?
She likes getting countered.
With the weird pick, sir. With the weird pick.
Rada bang, that's funny. That's a crazy pattern. I need to get Mars one.
Welcome,
Angel.
Welcome to the drunk pattern, sir.
Gotta be Angel.
You first. Really? It doesn't stick? Really? Oh, fuck you. Really? Nobody. Yep. 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 Hey, go ahead. Hi, everybody. Yep. I mean, seriously, nobody sticks. Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. Great. Great. It's great. Khasino, that's why I like playing you. Because shit.
What T4s would you recommend for Hella for DD3? All of them.
I mean, but seriously though, I didn't pick bad, right? It's just bad.
You're winning and losing in the pick ban phase.
It's a difference, right? Like if you pick terribly, it's like you fucked up. Why would you pick that? There's no reason to pick that.
Yep.
I don't think I was that bad, right?
Nope. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'll play you again. Just give me a second. My system crashed.
What do you think is the best T4 and on which character?
That's subjective. Here's a good question though. What's the best T4 in your opinion?
Best T4 in the game. Sinister Ultimate. Is Maw as good as they said he'd be? I mean, they just said he'd be the top of the arena. So yeah, they said he'd be part of the top of the arena team. I think he's one of the best legendaries thus far because he doesn't rely on anyone else. Previous legendaries have needed someone else to some degree, but Ebony's just like half of his team. So
Sherry.
Shuri
doesn't need anyone else.
Shuri what?
Sherry doesn't need anyone else.
Yeah, she does. She doesn't need anyone else from her team, but Shuri won't make or break a team. Ebony Maw, like if you put Ebony Maw on a team, you make that team like worth a legendary.
Lot.
Sherry's more situational. There are times when Sherry is glad.
Yeah.
Only Sherry and Fury can do an early defense up.
Oh no, that's a niche. That's a niche spot, but
yeah. Well, niche is another word for situational.
Yeah. I just mean in general, like Maw is pretty all-purpose legendary. Like Ultron and like Sinister, Maw is pretty all-purpose legendary.
7.
Yep. I haven't found a bad spot. I haven't found a team that Maw wouldn't improve. I don't think. I mean, there are for specific counter picks for PvP, there are times I wouldn't want Maw, but as a general rule against your typical content, like, I would only leave off Maw if I needed to have 5 other things to answer someone's team. But if I get to pick Maw, I will. Well, now neither of us get to pick Maw. I'm fucking tired.
Telling me, sir. I should have been asleep hours ago.
Alright, after this match, we'll wrap up.
Alright. I've told you for hours. I've just wanted to be close. Don't want to beat you. Want to be close. Nine. Okay.
Yeah, Ironheart is this patch, yes. Yep, Ironheart Blitz is a week from Thursday. Yes. Oh, yes, I did, John. Yes, I did. Oh, you mean did it arrive? No. No. It's been 1 day, so no. I got the cable for the mic, and I got the lens for the camera. The last 2 things to arrive will be the mic and the card that receives the camera in the computer. So it's gonna be like 10 days. Because they're all parts are necessary. Could Wales even buy someone a 7 red in the old store? Yes, from the calendar. And only because of the calendar. I guess supermassive whales probably could have opened some 7s by then. Yeah. Supermassive whales should have been able to. Is Livepool and Quaid still there? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah. Why do people think they went somewhere?
I've been playing, so I haven't been talking much.
Welcome to Drunk Fest. 21 seconds. Mr. Sir, what are you gonna do? 13,
Play a
12,
drunk person.
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck you. Good choice. Good choice. I got the RTX set, so I don't know what's coming through. That's what makes it serious. Oh.
What?
I'm waiting on you, sir. I'm not upset, sir. I got one. I got one.
Yeah, one.
Are you really mad, though?
Why would I be mad?
I don't know. Some drunk ass. You're a good player. I don't think I'm a bad player, but I
told you you were a good player.
I really look at the things I'm doing.
If I thought you were a bad player, you wouldn't be in my alliance. Now you want to go again?
Look, I've already agreed. You can name me whatever you want.
Right.
At this point, I think I see some shit that are good, and I want to play it. If you don't want to play me, it's fine. We can cancel the stream. But I like playing you, and I like to figure it out. And yes, I know I'm drunk. I got it.
Alright, chat, it's up to you. One more or not one more?
That voice. It's that bad, huh? I would certainly go to bed. Like, I don't care. That voice, though.
I'm leaving it up to chat.
No, no. That voice is like, go to bed, sir.
I don't kick people for being bad at PvP. If I
think I'm bad at,
do you understand?
You think I'm bad at it?
Being up here, I will never find, like, there's so few people at this TCP that are good at PvP. That includes in my own alliance. They're
So
just a
that person
rarity.
thinks I'm bad, huh? Ah, I gotta figure it out because I can't be bad. I like to be equal. I'd like to be competitive, but bad. Bad is not okay. I don't mean like.
You're banned.
I'm okay with that. It's coming from you. If I'm bad because I'm bad, spent too much money on it. Too bad because I'm bad. I like to face you, but there's a line passing in yellow below me that won't let me select you. Can you select me?
1 minute, Abby.
Can't select it. I want Captain Marvel.
It's my pick.
That's all I can say.
Am I going to build Invisible Woman for PvP on the second DD3 run awards? Probably. Probably. You have a 15,000 power advantage.
I got the notice. I can see the fireworks from LA from my house, actually.
Fireworks?
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of crap going on.
One minute. Seriously, 1 minute.
Jesus.
Top 3, I take in the Cosmic.
Agent. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Minerva, Ebony Maw, and
Nothing. 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 Jesus. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Minerva, Ebony Maw, and Hela. Top 3 for Cosmic. Minerva, Ebony Maw, and Hela. Sue's cooldowns are too long. Sue's great when she gets turns. Don't need vision for that. Don't need vision for the next 2 abilities either. Well, this one had immunity. This one I'll use. But being blinded doesn't matter, because he doesn't need to see, and she doesn't need to see to get heal block off everyone.
Yeah, I live right on the border of LA County, so I'm just seeing fireworks going off like crazy and sirens like crazy.
Oh, top 3 for city and global? Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes.
Fuck you. Nothing.
Just because he's already dead doesn't mean we can't put him to work. Oh, no, I only had to leave town physically for one thing. And that one thing that I left town to go physically get is on back order everywhere until mid-July. And they retail for like $400 to $600. So I found one in perfect working order for $250 online, but I had to drive 2.5 hours for it. And I said, okay. Now I have it.
Did you drive over with Courtney?
I guess it's more appropriate. Courtney drove. I was doing important things like Dark Dimension 3.
Of course.
So.
Claiming the #1 spot in Node 4.
Yeah, I was doing it. I can concentrate better when I'm off stream. Believe it or not.
I can definitely believe that.
So.
Oh, if you're facing me.
That didn't require too much concentration.
Huh.
Did Courtney appreciate driving in silence while he played a game?
She said it was her favorite thing about the relationship.
I'm sure.
It wasn't silence, actually, though. It was a lot of me going, fuck. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Shit. Ah, damn it. Fuck. There's a lot of that. And
were you already a full-time streamer when you met Courtney?
No.
Still driving?
No. Courtney has helped, Courtney has helped facilitate the dream.
Were you still driving for Uber when you met her?
No.
I was before that as well?
Yeah. So I drove for Uber between, I was a full-time streamer for a bit, it fell apart, and then I wasn't a full-time streamer anymore. And then I drove for Uber for a little bit, and then I became a full-time streamer again.
Gotcha. And Courtney was before all of that?
Uh-huh. Courtney has watched the rise, the fall, and the rise again.
Were you working in sales before League, is that right?
I was working, when I met Courtney, sales, yes. Yep.
She was underage, wasn't she?
No. Oh, she might have been 17 for like 2 weeks, something like that.
I thought you said that once.
That's out loud, sir.
What's... Oh, yeah, I'm aware.
Alright, so one more round, and I'm gonna go to bed.
No, we already said.
Because I need to.
Where did you meet her? It's a long story. One that I don't want to tell because I'm tired and it's a long story.
We've already established you're gonna rename me, so that's fine.
I'm gonna go to bed. Courtney has grown very displeased with how long I've been streaming for. And I promised her it would be 20 minutes tops. In 4 minutes, I will have hit my 20 minutes. I intend to stay punctual, sir.
Alright, so last match.
Nope, that was it.
And I'll give you $20.
No deal. But you can give me $20 in spirit. Your new name is $20. Instead of having $20, I'll get to think about $20 every time I see your name.
That's what I do. That's fine. But
yep, $20.
There's $20 on the line right now. Seriously.
Okay, let me go ask my girlfriend if she wants to wait for $20.
You know it's gonna end in like 30 seconds, so.
What I do when I'm done here is none of your business, sir.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying. That's what it is.
So I'm gonna wrap up. We can play more tomorrow.
It's fine. Have a wonderful time with the lady. That's what you should do.
I'm gonna try.
I appreciate your time to lose. And you need to come up with a name for me, and I will put it on my profile.
$20.
And we will do
That's
it from
your
there.
new name. $20.
So simple. If that's what you want,
That's what I want.
I'll put it on it.
$20.
As you wish, sir.
Alright. I'm gonna wrap. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. Should be some infographic design on stream tomorrow. I'm just gonna throw the 5 bodies at Dark Dimension 3 when I sign off here, so that I do something. Oh, the reset already happened. Never mind. Oh, fuck. That wasn't worth $20. God damn it. Quaid, you cost me $20. Alright.
You're welcome. You're welcome, sir. Yeah.
Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace!